Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's been a little while, but welcome back to the Exit 8 Clones. This is going to be part 52 of our endless series where we check out games that are based around or similar to Exit 8. That is to say, games where we're going through looping environments and trying to find anomalies in them to properly advance and win the game. We've started up this series a long time ago. If you're new to this, we have a crazy, at this point, very crazy tier list of every game we've played so far up the previous 51 parts. This series was meant to be a small one, but it turns out Exit 8 Clones are an ever-present genre. So we have a lot more to go through, and this is ignoring the fact that I haven't actually purchased some of the newer ones because I'm waiting for those to be on like a huge seller or something before I pick them up. Because at this point, it doesn't matter if I pick up more. We have plenty to work with. So yeah, we're gonna come back to this and see what we end up with today. Though we do know what we're starting with because we, very fortunately, on the subject of budgeting this, we have two review keys for 2 Exit 8 likes. So we're gonna check those out today, and then we're probably gonna spin the wheel for a third one if there's time. But before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that. Maybe coming over to Twitch if you want to watch this stuff live, whether you want to lurk or talk, think about coming by. Really appreciate the audience we've had so far on the stream before doing this part. I really appreciate new people showing up, so, like even Dev from previous games. Like really cool just hanging out and talking to you guys. I hope you enjoy your time here, and yeah, come on by if you want to. We've been having our crowd grow, and it's been nice. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. We have a coffee link if you want to help us directly monetize the content, which is always appreciated. Our bar is doing super good this month, but oftentimes we don't even fill it. So all donations will always help and always be used to the best that we can use them. So thank you if you help. We also have a merch store as well if you want to buy some cool stuff over there. The links are in the description and you can check them out anytime. We also have Sheikah and Reese hanging out. Hey guys.
Bye.
Hello. Will you guys be able to hang out to help me out with these games? I hope so. Though if you have to go,
I believe so.
We'll see how long it takes. I hope... what I hope for this series is that we spend 2 or less hours per game. That's kind of the goal, I think. I will stop games early now if they go over that and I'm not having enough fun to justify continuing. Basically, I'm putting in a soft cap now because it's simply put, I think that after 2 hours of gameplay, I can fairly put it on the tier list. I think I played enough to know where it goes at that point. And if the game's proving to be tedious, then I kind of know where it ends up going. It goes somewhere in the middle, probably, unless it's worse than that.
It goes in the trash.
I really hope that as we continue building this tier list, that we have more games in, S, A, and B. It'd be nice to have more up there. C is the most populated category. Unfortunately, D is the second most populated category. B is the third most. No, actually, A is the third most. B is the fourth most. F is the fifth most. Oh, actually, B and F are tied, actually, it looks like. No, F is the fifth most, yeah. And then S rank is just 2 games, so it'd be nice. I hope we run into more S rank games, too. We'll see. Obviously, this tier list is just our opinion. Typically, mine and Charm's, but we do, of course, consider the feedback of the audience that we have at the time, and also VC for our rankings, too. But, yeah, we're going to start with 2 games. In particular, we're going to start with, first game we're going to be playing is the Unplace. This is a game that I wasn't sure if it was an X8 like, and then I got offered a key via email from the developers, and I gotta say, credit to the developers. I was like, I'm not sure. Like, they said, like, oh, we see you played this game, so we thought you might like this game, which is fair enough. And the game they referenced was an X8 like, but I was like, I don't know, like, is your game actually like an X8 like? Because this is an X8 like series that we do this stuff on, so is your game an X8 like? And they were like, okay, well, let's break this down. And they gave me like a 3-paragraph description of their game, which was clearly like written by hand. It wasn't like AI or anything. And they very clearly explained their game, and they're like, yeah, we have anomalies, but we also have like other events like puzzles and action stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a couple games that have done that, mix it up with action stuff. So I really appreciate how they broke their game down, and it shows that they have a level of care with their game, which is notable because the thing about this series is that some Exit 8 likes are really creative and really fun. Like, they're basing off of an existing concept and going on their own direction with it. But a lot of Exit 8 likes, unfortunately, are just trying to be cash grabs. I'm gonna copy this concept poorly and sell this game without putting much effort in. We also see those games. There's a reason we have an F tier, and the reason there's stuff in it. So it's nice to see a dev caring about their project. That already gives me a lot of faith in this game. So let's see where we go with it. But the Unplace, escaping the cursed place, the cursed Unplace, that is, by facing different trials, is a first-person game where you must escape a cursed place by completing a series of trials. That makes sense, given the quotation part. So let's see what it says about this game. I don't know how I ended up here. Maybe I just walked through the wrong door. But one thing I know for sure, this place shouldn't exist. This is the Unplace. At first it seems empty. I walk through room after room and nothing happens. And then as if a system switches on, I tried to run, but it became clear every time. I won't be let go that easily. This place has one rule. Face the trials. You are trapped in an otherworldly place, the Unplace. It wants to play with you in many different ways, even if the price of the game is your life. Stay sharp. Uncover the nature of each trial. Some challenges test your reflexes, others your focus, and others still your dexterity and nerves. Every mistake costs you the entire path. Features a creepy, never-building sense of tension, a wide range of unique and demanding challenges, and a world that loops back on itself, unpredictable and constantly shifting. And there's a mature content description that is just a general mature content. It's fine. But yeah, this let's see what we got here. Let's see what they've done with this game. So, Unplace equals backrooms. It does kind of sound like it, but you did go through a door. I guess you can go through a door to access the backrooms, technically, though. But, yeah, let's start this one up and see what the Studio Right-Hand Lab has done with this. So, we can just hit New Game, because I've already checked the settings. I commend this game for starting with VSync on. Appreciated. Give it a low, medium, high. I assume this is Unity. Given that it's not saying epic for its I'll check later, but I assume it's Unity and not Unreal. It could even Godot for all I know, though. But Unreal, when you see an Unreal quality setting, that's when you know it's an Unreal game. Yes, the rent is expensive, but I'm ready to accept any conditions. What? Okay, that sounds dangerous. I don't know if you just want to accept any on your contract. As long as you don't have to live with me and Dad, right? I wasn't expecting a story cutscene. Then get out! I'll manage on my own! An hour later. I shouldn't have said that. I don't have anyone closer than my brother. Oh, he had a fight with his brother. Oh, no. Phone call. He's eating a donut! Reference.
Donut!
Donut!
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
I don't understand, brother. I don't understand. There's something strange in this house. Come over. Hey, it's me! Strange. I've knocked 3 times already. Shush. This doesn't really look like an apartment. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have the... I like how it's black and white, but then they add color here. That's actually a good stylistic choice for the...
Oh, I like it.
Oh, yeah. Look, the crossing of border. See? Like, yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh, well, they were just here. All right. I was expecting a loading screen or something, but nope, just boom. Okay, I will say, I am sorry there is motion blur and I can't turn it off, but I will credit the game this. It's running fine, so it doesn't matter as much. It's not terrible motion blur. This can't be Unreal, because Unreal would make this motion blur headache-inducing. This is not too bad. This is more subtle, at least. So there's... Okay, I found a slipper. And a picture of... A picture of that. Do I have to compare the difference? Well, there's no water bottle. Oh, the water bottle is different. Oh, handprint. I wonder if I...
That is definitely different.
There's a pillow.
Yeah, I would say different.
Let's see. Oh, there's no mother left to explain everything and show you how, but you'll figure it out on your own. Darn, I really need a random mother to tell me the game, what's going on in the game. Like, you only could get information from moms.
Where have you gone? Did you go for the milk as well?
I like there's no mother left. Like, okay, I don't mind if I get an explanation for somebody that's not a mom, but I guess it's a mom or bust, I suppose, at this point.
No, we only get explanations from our mom.
Okay, we gotta find 9 notes. We found 1. Okay, so there's a... Is that a little red race car? I think it is. It's very dark. It's in the darkness, but I think it's like a red race car. And then some swords, or maybe kendo sticks. Probably swords. There's a oh, so we left a Burger King fast food box here. That's kind of weird. There's a ball. Oh, I can left click to interact. Okay, like with a note. Okay, those are empty, but good to know. They're empty for now. Now, a lot of times in Exit 8, like what our objective in Exit 8 likes is typically to observe. Also, I do have a jump, and I don't have a sprint. Okay. Our objective in Exit 8 likes, if you're new to this, is basically when we start the game, we immediately scrutinize the environment because we probably need to remember everything in the scene. So fast food box, candle, kitty. That's not a yen symbol. What is that symbol? What is it going for there? I would criticize and say it's AI generated texture, but like no, it feels like it's intentional that it's not a yen. But I don't know what it is trying to indicate with that. It's not letters either. Not really. Then we got a record here, a candle. The shelves are empty. There's a bowl. Okay. And I can't drink the water bottle. It's blue. There's a pillow over here. Purple pillow, green pillow on the green pillow in the corner. Evil bloody handprint on this. Can I open this? Okay, I guess not. And then a photo of this, but without the water bottle, and I guess I can't see the pillows either. Or the bowl. Or the fast food box. Or the record. Those are all missing. It's only the candles and the cat. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, no, I can open those? Alright, good to know. At least I have a jump button. Okay, so we're at 0. Alright, so this is probably our loop progress. I don't know what our objective is, like how many loops we gotta do. Yep, the room repeats. So, alright, you guys are... Oh, wow, I can actually... This is kind of interesting, though, because I can still... Like, I can look at the next room while in this room still. That's a bit different. Normally in Exit 8 likes you can't see the previous room when you enter the loop. So this is a bit different. Okay. 1. Your brother couldn't turn off the persistent hum of his anger. What a sentence. Could you just turn off that persistent hum of anger? Thanks. But deep down he knows it's not your fault.
I'll continue humming angrily.
Easy box. Anything change? There's no bloody handprint.
Is the bloody handprint...
The bloody handprint's not there. I would call it one. The fact... I mean, we started the loop in 0 with a bloody handprint, so I assume it's supposed to be there. So if it's not there now, that's probably... That means go back, right? Oh, I can't go back.
Yeah, I was...
Alright, wait. Maybe we're like... Okay, I can't actually go back, so... Interesting. Okay, I'll go forward then. Maybe it's a tutorial section before it actually like starts letting me choose. It is giving me notes and stuff. We'll see what it's doing. Yeah, the handprint's still gone. Okay, no. An accident is several circumstances colliding at once. I mean, I guess it is, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, still not allowed to go back. Let me... Okay. Not allowed to go forward. Interesting. Alright, Okay. Maybe I have to solve something in this room. Maybe the note's a hint? Okay, I can see the collection time. Next is several circumstances collide at once. Okay.
Throw everything to the ground.
Oh! Oh! The swords were in the wrong order. I had to click them. But what's interesting is the game wouldn't let me make any decision until I fixed it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I clicked this and it
Smart.
switched. So it was the smallest was on the top before. Now it's the other way around. So previously the largest was on the top. But this time it was inverted and the smallest was on the top. Okay, that's a good. That's actually a pretty good anomaly. Though it did let me. It did. I don't know. Again, I think we might be in a tutorial because it kind of just was like forcing me to find it. Yeah, I think this is a tutorial. Like they're locking me in and forcing me to find the anomaly to show I have a basic comprehension of the idea. I think. So yeah, so that's actually pretty clever. I kept track of everything in the room, but I didn't keep track of the sort order. So there you go. Yeah, the tall one was on top. Can I still go? Yeah, I can still. Okay. Okay, well that's not supposed to be there. Oh, let's not pour it. There we go. When you hear that means you succeeded, I think. Oh, there's a note. You just wanted your mother to show you how to host a tea gathering. She simply went to the kitchen to get some sweets and turned on the light. Okay, well. Oh, that's like a later note.
That's like a tea ritual.
Huh. Oh, I get it, because it's the tea pouring in that note. I see it. It's like, okay. Let's continue.
Oh, I get the joke about the swords. Swords colliding, many things colliding at once.
Guys, look, do you see what's going on here?
What the...
It's hard to tell, but if I look at it, it's a moving texture. It's like a portal. It's like a milk portal. It's like a milk portal. It's the portal to the milk dimension.
I don't want to go to the milk dimension today.
I don't know. The milk dimension sounds kind of nice. Where's the note? I can't click it, by the way. I'm looking for the note. I think every room has a note. So where's this one's? Well, there's this ball here. Well. Oh. I took a bite of this mochi and then oh no, it's the Japanese version of Alice in Wonderland where she eats a mochi and goes small.
Does the water help you get big?
No. Actually, wait. No. Also, now I understand, though. I'm going to go in the cupboard. Well, before I go in that cupboard, let's go in this cupboard. Okay, I can't. Alright. I wanted to see if... Can I platform? Oh. I just thought maybe the note's up there. But no, okay. Let's, Oh, am I... Okay, well, I've returned to normal size in another version of the room. Can I go back through? Oh, I can. Well, this is interesting. Cake!
Yay!
Huh.
It's a lie.
I'm still looking for a note. I think this is technically still one room. I'm gonna go grab the cake. Wonderland goes wrong. Die while being shrunken. Also, I'm sorry, was that the Taco Bell sound?
That was definitely the Taco Bell.
Was that the Taco Bell commercial sound?
It was!
I might have died, but I did get myself a Crunch Wrap Supreme before it happened, at least. You've been swallowed by the Unplace. I've been swallowed by Taco Bell. Okay, let's
You've been consumed by Taco Bell!
I got tricked by a cake. It should have been a taco, obviously.
What? A missed opportunity, Gabe. Come on.
Sheepish savages.
No.
We apparently have tacos. While you were gone, Esler, I fell into the void and it randomly played the Taco Bell sound. And we don't know why. It just played the Taco Bell beat. Yeah, I heard.
The cake is a lie. Yeah, because the cake is actually a taco.
Oh. Music box.
Taco cake.
Taco cake. Taco cake. Imagine making a cake, but it's like taco. That sounds weird.
I mean, to be fair, a chocolate taco is pretty good already.
But like, no, I mean the other way around, where you're making a cake that you would expect to be a sweet, but it's actually just, it's made of taco stuff. It's taco meat, it's taco shell, It's, it's guacamole,
Pink
it's
cake.
tomatoes, it's lettuce. But it's all like smushed into cake. That could be really weird. Meat
I
cake.
feel like I would throw up from that.
I'm not always finding notes. I guess they're just random.
I guess so.
Okay, yeah, I've got that one. So what's interesting is that I'm not sure. I'm kind of wondering to myself if this is an X8. Like, I think there's a key detail here. Yeah, we got the looping, we got the finding anomalies, but I mean, I guess I can still qualify saying as an X8, like, even if they don't let me fail. I mean, I guess I can fail, but I died, which is different type of fail. But, like, normally on an X8, like, it's, you gotta find the anomaly, and but you can advance or go back whenever you want to. So you just gotta make sure you're picking the right time to do that. Like, I definitely feel like I found the anomaly, so I want to make this decision. But it's like your decision, and you can mess that decision up. But this game is actually locking me into the room until I find the anomaly, until I solve the puzzle. So it's, I think that can still be considered an X8, like, as long as it meets all the other conditions of, like, you need to find anomalies and having a looping environment. I think it's still technically an X8, like, at that point. Like, still fits the tier list. Oh no, it's just endlessly going to pour now. Well, that's alright. Endless tea.
Tea.
The endless teapot.
Okay, yeah, also, I can't tell if it's a little bit randomized because we didn't have swords as the first anomaly, but now like it's going the normal. It's going the order I was doing before now. Alright, let's not die, I guess. I don't know what that means though, because there's a cake. If I pop out, I die, so. What am I supposed to do then?
Well, they said there was puzzles, so this might be one of these puzzle things.
Yeah, but what do I don't have a whole lot I can do. I can go back to this room. I will stay small if I do, but I can come back here. Maybe I just go for it? No. Oh, wait! Oh! So, I in the other realm, I knocked the mochi ball to the ground, which allowed me to then... It was on the ground in the other... Like, I knocked it to the ground in that room, and then it was not on the ground here, so I could eat it again. Which... I get what they were meant to do with the puzzle. There's like, oh, well, you're small now, but you need to eat the mochi ball again, but it's on the table, so you need to go to the other room and knock it down, and so then it's knocked down here. I get the puzzle logic, but the problem is... Smallby could still jump on the table, so that didn't make a lot of sense. It wasn't like the mochi ball was unreachable. But I had to knock it to the ground to technically... Oh. Use it. This is different. Reach the first save room. Okay. Oh, game saved. Alright. So, hi?
Hi.
Don't pass by the red flower, or you'll have to pass through everything all over again. Okay, no, I'll try to remember that. Who are you? Red flower
flowers.
Bat. The Oni, can't you see? What are you doing here? I live here. Where's my brother? He is here, and yet he isn't. He has his own path.
Your brother.
What's going on? So, let's play a game? That's enough. I'm not in the mood for conversation. Oh, let's play. That's enough. Okay, immediately game over. It's not
I guess we lost the game?
I guess. No. Oh. I have a hunch that I'm not supposed to move. Can I turn? Am I allowed to turn? Okay, good. Yeah, I get the impression that if I move while he's looking at me, that's probably going to be bad for me.
Yeah, this feels like red light, green light.
Should I see what happens if I fell? Taco Bell! Taco Bell is the answer to that question.
Taco Bell!
If he sees me, he's gonna feed me a Crunchwrap Supreme whether I like it or not, and then I lose.
Damn it!
It is a room. It's a creepy one. Nope. The stone is broken again. Bring wagashi from the shop for the tea ceremony and leave them in the kitchen. What's a wagashi?
Brain think.
Is it this? Is it little mochi on spoon? Oh no! I Taco Bell. I immediately made it fall off the spoon. That's kind of funny.
Wagashi are traditional Japanese confections that are plant-based, like made of bean paste, flour, rice, and sugar.
Okay.
Okay.
I just find it funny that the cat. I had to click the cat. I knew something was a little different. He was looking to the side. I fixed him. Okay. Yeah, this does raise a question though. Those of you that have watched X8 before, would you consider an X8 like to be an X8 like if they don't let you fail until you find the anomaly? Though there's other ways to lose here, which technically is not. Like other X8 likes had ways to just die to things too, which is part of the game, I'd say. But yeah, if I'm forced to find the anomaly before I get to make a choice, like, and fix it, is that still an X8 like? I feel like it still is.
It is.
It's just kind of moved the challenge from, are you sure about your decision, to, did you, like, just locking you in until you find it. It means that it goes from, do you trust your observation, to, can you just solve the puzzle? Which is a bit different, but not too different. Okay. Oh! I don't think you're supposed to be there. Though honestly, with the level of complexity and size of this room and the number of objects in it, will the anomalies show up? This is, compared to a lot of X8 likes, this is pretty easy, honestly. I mean, I'm dying, but as far as like the actual observation part goes, this is pretty easy. This isn't a complaint.
That painting was well spotted.
Oh, ice balls. Oh no! What'd you say?
That painting one was well spotted.
Yeah, that painting one was pretty subtle. Oh no. I'm getting a text message to all 4 of my phones. Okay.
Why are we having 4 phones?
Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. It's everyone adjacent to it gets toggled, so you gotta, you know this puzzle, right? It's the one where you have to switch things between 2 states, and everything touching that thing also switches states. When you click it, you gotta get them all in one state. Yeah.
Personally, I hate them.
That was a really simple one though, because there's only 4.
Oh yeah.
Weird sound effects. Oh, extra water bottle. It was a pillow. Or it should have been a pillow, but now it is. Okay.
It was secretly a pillow this whole entire time.
Okay, so this one actually might be tricky. Okay, I like how the moment I grabbed it, my character angled it down without me doing another thing, and then it just fell off. Okay, well. Rude. Okay, fine. I raised it up and it's still... How dare you?
Stop feeding us Taco Bell!
Oh!
Maybe just move forward with it.
Usually I can do that one cycle. Oh no. I think somebody died to the left. Did you hear that? Somebody fell down an elevator shaft to the left somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, that was. Why do you have a butt?
I thought that was coming from my end.
Why did he have a butt for like one turn?
Why do you have an ass?
Why he does.
What does that mean? What am I supposed to take away from him randomly sometimes having a butt?
I think it's just to make you look.
Look at his butt. Oh no! Oh no! Multicellular organisms! Oh, this could be bad for the computer. Let's see.
Oh no, it's filling
Oh
up with
my.
oxygen!
I don't know what it's supposed to...
That's water.
I think there's a note
Oh
there.
no, it's filling up with water!
Oh, I was gonna get the note! I couldn't get the note before Taco Bell got me first.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't lag too bad on that.
No, he just randomly has a butt sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Minecraft! Minecraft! Oh no! It's fine. It fell on cubes, so I was like, Minecraft, the sand's falling. Because funny. Okay. Fair enough. Oh wow, the cat's eyes are only a little bit tilted. That's actually really subtle. Oh.
I guess when you
Not
have
again.
such a little objects, you gotta make it very subtle.
Save room. So I think I have to get certain loops to happen so for me to get the pages.
God.
So like I missed a page because of that.
I just noticed when we're using the same...
Red flowers. They said not to touch them, but we're doing it.
Those
It said don't
flowers
pass the red
represent
flowers.
death in many Japanese mythologies.
The red flowers? Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Yes.
They are symbols of death and blood.
I guess that music box is over there. Always there. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't see
That I
anything
believe
wrong
was
here.
called the red spider lily.
I mean, maybe the music box is always there. I can't seem to do anything with it though, so I guess whatever on that.
You can't interact with the music box.
Oh, I had to fix the swords again. Oh wait, that's interesting. I figured every time we reach a save point, we get different anomalies. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like that.
Yeah.
The sword one was in the first set before I hit any save, so I figured that once I hit a save point, that one would go away. Looks like they can be in any order though. Oh no! Let me get the note first. Father couldn't cope, but you don't have to save him. Save yourself. I do need to save myself.
I do need to save myself. Run
Okay.
away from the
Oh!
Daruma
The eyeballs! No! I don't know how they kill me. They're just kind of existing. Okay, the door's locked. Oh, I survived it. I had to survive it. Well, good news is running around in circles like a chicken. That worked actually pretty well, so.
Eyes.
Again? Oh wait, no, this is... Oh, it's... Yes, but also fog. The Eye is Silent Hill edition. Okay, got it. Oh no, I tripped on an eyeball. That's actually kind of tricky. Wait, I hear that.
You got Taco Bell.
Oh.
Red spider lilies are actually, besides their penchant for being deadly, very nice.
Wait, I didn't catch that properly, so I just heard, like, they have a penchant for being deadly, which is very nice. Okay.
Red spider lilies, despite having a reputation for being death and
okay.
bad omens, actually look very nice.
I knew I misheard that, but I was also confused. Also, I mean, the music box, like, half existed, and I clicked and now fully exists, but that didn't actually open the next door.
I think that was a glitch.
You think so? Or do you think there's just something else I need to do?
I don't
Some of
know.
these rooms are a little more involved, so... I'm also, like, just clicking around. There's not that much to click. Yes, I clicked the music box afterwards. I mean, it could be a glitch, I guess. Oh, I had to fix the swords and find... Wait, why was it... Okay.
Why were there two?
Oh, darn it, Zach. I didn't see him. I guess he was facing away.
God damn it, he Taco Bell'd us.
He did. Oh, I gotta find the music box and fix the swords. As far as I can tell, what you're supposed to do here is strafe. They kind of fly at you, kind of, but also kind of not. It's strange. What's that? Okay, the fog edition kind of survived it this time. Whoop. The dead eye of success happens, but there's still eyeballs flying at me. Gotta be careful. Okay, this room doesn't appear to have a note. Okay. The notes clearly only exist in certain room types, so... That's clearly like the optional, you know, objective. There's a 3 left to find. There's definitely one in that one room where I died because of molecules. So we need the molecules again. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder how you solved the molecule one. No, it's just fog.
I'm out of these teams. Wait. This one's technically easy, but I forgot how to do it. There. Okay. Yeah, this is just... They're mixing elements together sometimes, like 2 things that previously happened mixed together. Which, yeah. Oh, molecules. No, no, no. I don't know what to do here. Her death has no smell. Oh, wow, she does have miasma. That's neat. So do I just leave, or... What am I supposed to do here? Oh, yeah, I guess I am just supposed to... Her death does have a lot of noise, though.
But no smell!
No smell! Need help?
Yeah, I think they're fine.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, well, there. Okay. Big Violet. I'm guessing I could probably fall into the void if I want to. Oh, actually, I'm not allowed to. Okay. Hi. You're quick! I didn't expect that from you. I'm pretty experienced in this genre. So why couldn't you handle a simple door? What? Getting to that door is much easier. Too bad I didn't help you open it. What? What door? Which door are you talking about? There's been... By the way, I expect the TV to play something at some point. It hasn't yet, though. Alright, I also don't know how many rooms we're trying to get to. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm trying.
It's a Tommy match. Simon Says.
I'm confused. What? Ah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like Simon Says.
Am I supposed to click them, or?
I'm not sure. Maybe like you just jump on them, maybe in that order.
Because if I stab this, it shows me the puzzle, but the moment I step off, it resets, so I don't...
Or maybe you gotta step on them when they're red.
No, it just keeps going. It doesn't really care about me. Also, the jump has a particular attribute. It always makes you jump forward, so you have to be careful if you actually want to land on the right one. That also makes this jump really hard. I don't... What do you want me to do? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just a little finicky. Okay, there.
You gotta let the full pattern play out, then do it.
Yeah. Also, that jump's actually got a trick because your jump doesn't go super far, so it's kind of a long gap to jump. Okay, well. Molecules. Let's just leave. Let's just leave molecules, just leave. A lot of repeats. I guess we would just have to get lucky when it comes to completing the notes. We got 2 more room types we need to find. Okay, well, the cannon jump's not going to be helping me here very much, but... There we go. I think somebody's out here. Oh, hold on, wait. I presume I'm... Oh, I'm supposed to grab it. Okay. And... Oh. I laughed at. I'm feeling self-conscious now. I think I'm supposed to find them. Yeah, that's it. Can I break this? Heck yeah. Oh no! It's despawn! I like light sources. Okay, this is dangerous.
Yeah, this must be from Saul.
Okay. It kinda does look like a saw trap. Except for the random impossible void. I don't think the saw guy did that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he did it.
Of course you went after your brother. You couldn't save your mother, so you think you can save him? Do you really think you can fix anything? This place chose you because your emotions could be woven into something interesting. Okay. Interesting way of describing it. Oh, what's that kanji mean? It might be important for my survivability.
Is that just death? Well, some of them.
I was thinking. Oh no! There's wait, what? Oh, I found it. The molecule caterpillar. I found it. And also finished the room. Okay. Hello, Chrysobs. And then that shower go well for you. You were in it for a while.
Yeah. Lost track of time. Purchasing back.
Wait, you had tacos?
Oh my god. No, lost track of time.
Oh, lost track of time. I thought you said taco time. It was like, fair enough, I'm having a taco time in this game too. Have you been here long enough to notice this game's Taco Bell reference?
No, I haven't.
So, I don't even know if you guys have Taco Bell, so you may not understand the sound, but there's a very specific bell sound that's associated with Taco Bell ads, and for some reason they are using that exact sound for this game when you lose. So every time I lose, I feel like I'm getting a taco. Oh wow, that was quick. Okay, another save room. I'm trying to talk to him, I got a bat. Hello, sheep.
Sheep is also here.
Oh, there, see? Taco Bell. Oh, it's a fake save room. It's a fake save room. I got killed.
Yeah, I think your save rooms are every... I think your save rooms every 10 floors.
Which is why I was suspicious. Well, we're on 26 and that's a save floor, so I don't know. Oh. Oh no, it's Leaf.
The whole don't touch the flowers.
Now what?
Oh no.
I feel like what I need to do is... This could be really
You gotta touch all the floor segments.
Are you sure?
Well, that didn't solve the puzzle.
Or the opposite. Maybe
think
you were just supposed to leave.
Yeah, I'm thinking you were just supposed to leave.
Why did the jump ball work? Okay, well. is the death, so it's over here. No. Oh. I don't know what I'm finding there. It looks like something out of a science book. Oh, go. Jumping is actually faster. Oh no! Oh, do I have to pour tea while being chased? That seems a little excessive. Oh, platforming. Is he still? Oh, he's down there. I'm safe as long as I don't fall. This is actually a little scary though, because the jump forces you forward. So.
Jumping is not exactly the most precise. It looks like
it's a canned jump, so to speak. It will do it at a certain angle, and you can't control it. Did you guys see any notes?
You're on a knife's blade. I haven't.
I don't think I saw any notes down there. This is the fake one. Oh, the note. The danger was where no one usually expects it. It's not your fault. Ah! Bye. Okay, that was easy. Maybe it's divisible by 2 number? We are drawn to strong emotions. Yours and your brothers are strong enough. No wonder your father chose to forget himself. What does that mean? What? Well, how's that?
No wonder.
You and your brother have strong emotion. No wonder how your brother tried to forget himself. Like what? What does that mean? Oh.
Does that mean our father tried to? Oh, I get it. Our father tried to end himself.
Okay, this is the. I really hope the hitboxes agree with me. Situation. I really hope my hitbox is fair here. Because oh my goodness,
yeah.
this looks like I'm just gonna. Okay.
Oh my god!
This filling is all around you, but you will get out. I found that as the last note. Can't jump! Okay. That's all about winning. Hello. Ah! It's like, how dare you? That's my candle! Oh no, I have, can't open door. So what do?
Are we trying to lure the kendama there?
Oh no, found it. I like how I just kind of stopped carrying. Oh.
It has a
What's
goldfish
with the
memory.
sunny molecules?
I don't know. I'm actually confused by that too. Oh, this is actually requiring some proper memorization. Like, if I get the spot wrong, I'll die, so... I think I can cheese it. Not this again. No? Okay. Yep, okay. That's rude, man. Oh. It's just movement it cares about. Fixed. Oh, the flowers are... Oh, those are real. Okay. The house won't become any calmer just because you throw everything into the trash. What? But at least I'll avoid a hoarder home with that logic.
I mean...
You know, it's really him. Is it so terrifying that it's easier to imagine some unknown creature? Coward. What? I'm so confused.
Wait, so is the Oni our brother?
It might be. Who knows?
Yeah, thanks. I had every possibility to understand that was going to happen. Oh, that's cute. The floor is falling.
Jeez. There was no reaction to that.
Hey, you memorized this before, right? Now it's time for you to do this while speed running it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this.
Really, it's quite finicky to actually pick up. What's that extra sound I hear? I thought maybe there's something behind me.
No, it's
I have eyeballs and also fluoride falling. That's okay, just don't worry about that. Ah! Not this time.
Right? There's a lot of long hallways here.
Troll faces? I mean, you're encouraging me to enter the coffin, I bet. I guess. Door's locked, okay. What are you saying?
I can't
Sounds like
decide
you're
if
saying I
I'm
need a
mad or
minute.
disappointed.
What's that?
Are they speaking Japanese?
Okay, I'll go in the coffin, jeez.
Because if so, I think I understand one of the words is ungrateful.
Oh, I solved it. I guess. So, have you had the tea already? Your tea already? No consequences this time? Why didn't you go to the kitchen for the wagashi yourself? Then everything would have been different. What did Mom do when she went for the wagashi? Did she die?
What happened? Did Mom die in a
Oh.
tea accident?
Oh, I was like, what? What happened? I got the mother ending. Apparently there's multiple endings. Oh, you're home already. Your brother broke the stove, so I haven't had time to cook lunch yet. Have a snack for now. What do you do? Lucky. Okay. Well, she made food, and that's it. Like, that was the drama. The drama was she made it. And then that's how...
And then she died.
And that's it! Okay,
She died. Tucker, you don't understand. She died by tea. At least
I
according
mean, there is
to the
fatalities from
story.
Mochi.
I'm looking at the achievements now, because... Alright. Finally, you can rest. Get the coffin ending. I didn't get that ending? Apparently?
I thought you did.
Like, I literally entered the coffin, but I did not get the coffin ending. You will be baked, and there will be cake. Pick up the cake. Maybe if I jump in and grab it. Big Brain, take the wagashi in your hand and pass through all the anomalies. Some of the devs can't do that. And White Rabbit would be proud. Cross the collapse floor in a single jump in the square room. Oh. Okay. But, like, okay, so weirdly, it says I got the mother ending, but the other ending is the coffin ending, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll go again. It doesn't feel like there's a lot here, I'll be honest. Oh, the pages? Maybe... Oh, wait, the pages reset. You know what it is, then? Maybe if you don't collect all the pages.
Yeah, maybe
Fair,
the
yeah.
pages is what gives you the mother ending. Because
You need to go through 50 floors again.
How many was that? Did I have to go through 50? That was a lot of floors, too.
Around
yeah.
50.
Yeah.
50.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll ignore the notes and do that. There is some stuff I need to get as well that I didn't get the first time. I do think, like, later sections do have different anomalies. I clicked through this. I clicked those swords. How rude.
You didn't click them enough.
I mean, they corrected.
That's a.
No,
It
not
looks like
AT aimed.
you have to feel it a
Flip.
lot. Okay, so it says something about pick up the mochi or something. I don't know what I mean by that.
I think it's the one that has it on a spoon.
What was the? Let's see. It said, "Take the wagashi in your hand." I don't know what that means though. How would I?
The one that you got bounce on a spoon, just grab it instead.
Yeah.
Just grab the actual little ball instead, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. Speaking of grabbing things. Dang. One of them says to get the cake, so I could do without the cutscene. It's quick to click through, but
Talk about.
what's that?
I am still shocked that the Taco Bell bong is the death sound in this game.
I understand.
It's
I
a meme.
understand a little gong for death in the game like that. Like I mean, there's those sort of bells can ring with like things like that in Japanese culture, but the problem is they use that exact bell sound.
No, the Taco Bell dong playing when you die is a meme.
Yes.
Do you think they intended to do it that way? Because the game seems to be taking itself fairly seriously. Besides this, I don't really get it. Oh, there. That's a new one. Oh, by the way, find all anomalies in this is a really obnoxious one because there's no tracker and it's also random.
Oh,
So
that's
the only-
annoying.
So you just have to play endlessly until you just happen to roll and complete all the anomalies. So in other words, there's an
They gave
achievement for
Darwin
that, but I
Medal
wouldn't
bot.
do it. This is definitely one of those games where finding all the anomalies is not like. I'm sorry, I do want to. I will critique that. This game isn't terrible or anything. Little simultaneously long and easy, but I will say it's a real messed up whenever a dev is like, all right, I'm gonna make it so the player can finish the game, like get an achievement or there's a tracker when they find all the anomalies. But I'm gonna make it so the anomalies will always be random, even after they be in the game. So if they want to find all the anomalies, they literally have to. It's like, let me put it this way: I don't know how many anomalies are in this game, but let's say there's 30. Say that means basically, like imagine you have a 30-sided die. And you're told, all right, roll every side, and you just gotta keep rolling and rolling and rolling. And the first you're gonna get tons of them, but by the end you're like, okay, I haven't rolled like 27 though, and so you roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. And you just wait for that 27 while you just see the other numbers over and over again. Like that's not fun, right? I don't know why devs keep doing this with their X and 8 likes. Like if you're asking the player, I mean, it's optional. It's not like it's obviously not required to beat the game, but for those that want to, complete either an achievement or an in-game like tracker, fill that up, which sometimes does add like an extra ending or scene too in some of these games. It's just really unreasonable to expect a player to do 100% of an RNG pool. That's weird, Hello, Tech Karas. So many Chads in that VC.
Yes, they are all chads.
It's a cake. I think I need to like. I fall so dang quickly. How am I supposed to get the cake? That is an achievement, technically. So that's why I'm going for it.
There's gotta be a way to get it.
Oh, somebody died again. I like how random that is. Just like sometimes somebody dies. Very, very occasionally. Also, notice how the T and the mochi are consistent. They're always on 3 and 4.
Yeah, the tea ceremony is always on 3 or 4.
3, team ceremony 3, and then the mochi is on 4. But yeah, I'm supposed to get that cake, but how? Okay, I wasn't trying to leave the.
I would say maybe for the cake,
Hello,
just stay
Lana.
on the most very edge, and then just jump.
Well, I was trying to get to the edge and then I fell because the character. This is one of those games. I don't know how to explain it, but in some games are generous with like their ledge detection, and then some games are like, if you're staying on the edge of a ledge, but you're still on it, the game will just slip you off anyways. It'll treat like the edge like a rounded surface and just make you fall. If that makes sense. Which is very annoying.
Reverse coyote time.
Yeah. Yeah, I will mark down the devs here because like you're asking the players to RNG, you're asking the players to roll dice over and over again until they get every side, and that's just never going to be fun. So I don't agree with that. And it's a shame how many devs do this. Like they think that's fun. Like we have seen devs add it. Like we have seen devs do this where once the player finds an anomaly, it gets removed from the list and it won't be rolled. so that eventually the player will roll everyone inevitably as long as they beat each one. I really wonder what to do. If I jump it... Like, okay! There, I got it! I actually picked up the cake, even though it didn't seem like it. I got the achievement. Maybe it's just a matter of using my can jump to collide with it correctly. You know, that forced angle. If I get that forced angle to collide with it, I guess it counts. I think it's less about clicking and more just colliding. So, alright,
I'm
fair
rating
enough.
this game a mid-B.
I don't know. I feel like high C.
High C.
It's I'd say high C, low B.
Yeah, I'd like a high C
Yeah.
right now.
Like, there's nothing really wrong
They're
with it,
tasty.
except for my complaint with... they're tasty? What? High C?
Yeah, high C.
Isn't that a drink?
High C
Yeah.
chip.
Yes.
It's like pretend orange juice, right? That is to say, it tries to pretend to be orange juice, but it's just like an orange drink, if I remember. I don't know. What do you guys think of the chat? That you'd rate it. I'll get this other ending though. Well, I don't think it'll take that long. I literally left the room, but okay. The door closed and everything. Fine, I'll give you one more cycle. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it doesn't work off the logic I thought. It's one of those ones where you click one and then some of them activate. It's not necessarily the adjacent ones. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I've seen that a million times in Zelda puzzles.
Yeah, it couldn't have been adjacent ones because there's 4 of them. So they would all be diagonal to each other.
Well, that's true. So I need to take the Wagashi in my hand, pass through all anomalies, cross the clapboard in a single jump in this square room. I mean, I'm not going to get all the achievements, but I can get some of them. Or most of them. Probably. We'll just see what I get on the way to the coffin ending. Oh, hello. I didn't see him down there. You can actually hear the music box, so it's a ghost, but you can hear it. I still don't quite understand your logic. Oh, is it when I look direct? No, it's when I look away from you.
Oh!
It's
they're
when I
a
look
weeping
away, but
angel.
it's when I look away at a monster, but it's kind of confusing about it, so it kind of also moves when I'm looking at it, so I'm like, it's very confusing.
Okay, eyeball time.
Eyeball time. I don't quite understand this anomaly, like, oh no, you gotta do the phone thing, but it's foggy. It's like, okay, that doesn't really change much, but sure.
The phone thing from Silent Hill.
Or it's molecules, but it's foggy.
Yeah, I don't get the fog at all.
It just starts being foggy after a while.
I hate when it's foggy.
I think the death symbol one was just...
It does remind me.
You had to find a molecule
a molecule.
floating in the air.
Yep, there it is.
It reminds me we had fog at one time on a base. So bad we had people go to the wrong ship.
Wow. The wrong ship?
Yep.
Basically, people just entered the
They
wrong
just
ship?
straight up.
Oh.
Yeah, they just straight up just walked on board the wrong ship.
I think this is a new anomaly. Hello. But there's no ceiling. Wait, what? Okay. Beer bottle? Oh, sure.
Oh no.
Replace sake with water.
Oh. What if I just go? Okay, it works pretty well. No. So by the way, the collapsing... Remember the room that I made all the floor pieces collapse and then I died? If I do one single jump in that room, I think I will win. But I don't even think I have to do a single jump in there if I do it right.
Why aren't we in a Minecraft parkour world?
Minecraft parkour. Oh, you mean Roblox?
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I should be jumping
Just
more
obby.
often. Technically, it saves more time. What's this? Oh no! I still don't understand your movement pattern, but bye, I guess. This is getting surprisingly complex. Oh, I look at you. Okay, it is a look at, but it's like very specific. I have to look... Like, I have to gotta aim that cursor right at them, or they won't actually react properly.
Is that a much
Is this just find the right door? What was that you said? What? Oh, you're not using English, so I got confused.
Matryoshka, aka Russian nesting doll.
Oh, yeah.
Matryoshka. Yeah.
What am I supposed to be doing? Are you telling me to look for anomalies in every variation of the room until I find it, while also being chased? Because that sounds obnoxious. What do you want me to do?
I don't like how it can just void warp through obstacles.
Oh. No, literally, I was... Wait, okay, Whoa! Oh. You just reverse the rules, and if I look at them, I just lose. That was just... No wonder I was confused.
The Sound Blades again.
Surprisingly easy room, because our hitbox seems pretty generous. It's tempting to go for 2, but you can't.
I believe in you.
You got this.
I mean, there's jumping. Whoop. Oh wait, this is later. Since this is later room, that means there's something else to find here. There. Oh,
I don't get it. When the first time the boy just like it turned around, they have a butt.
Yeah, I don't know why they have it. Oh no.
Yeah. They have it sometimes.
It's just
yeah.
They have an oh no.
Just temporary butt.
Yeah, I don't know why they randomly have a butt. Still confused by that too. It's very like it's RNG if they have a butt. But when they turn around, they may or may not. That's just like, this is just a little too much busy work, I think. Like I get it, but there's also too many
drinking.
Yeah, do not hydrate. Though honestly, it's alcohol, so they aren't hydrating. That's the thing about alcohol. It's a drink you can drink to dehydrate. Oh, you. So many.
Eyeballs again. Eyeballs again.
So this is the room. I think they say to do this room. No, it's the collapsing. I didn't. You what? You weren't looking at me. What?
You thought about moving.
Very strange. Because I take the mochi in the hand. I did not do it. I don't understand that achievement.
Yeah, no idea.
If I like,
I don't.
give it to me. No. Eat it. Just pour it down your throat.
Mochi.
That did not do it though. So I don't know. I don't know what the rule is there. Unless maybe I have a thought actually. Oh, that
Thoughts are
was fine.
dangerous.
Wait. That's devious. Does it want us to take the stick with us?
I lost because it fell very, very slowly.
It was very delayed.
But that was the collapsing floor room. I didn't jump and I didn't get the achievement. I don't know what I wanted, honestly.
I have no idea.
Whatever.
It might be a little glitch in the achievement wise.
Because, like, it can be cleared without jumping, so it's weird it says, do it in a single jump. Well, okay. Maybe I just arbitrarily have to do a jump for it to count.
Yeah, 0 is not 1.
Oh, right, I have to keep moving. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's weird. Okay, sorry, I think I triggered it. I think I got an achievement trigger, but I don't know. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't far enough.
And we take that thing out of the room.
I really don't know. Do you notice how the floor bounces me up? Sometimes I keep wondering if that's going to knock me in the saw blade. Okay, coffin ending. Give me.
Yes, yes, I know. Ungrateful disgrace.
Did I do it? Oh, look around. Okay, hi. That's enough. I'm not in the mood for time suit. Okay. Wait, but okay. Coffin ending. I got the same ending.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how. I didn't pick up a single note that time, so the notes have nothing to do with the ending. So, okay, so it's one of those games where like they expect. It's a game where you have to play repetitively, not only to get all the anomalies, but also to figure out how to get the other ending. I don't know what in. Get the coffin ending is it's sometimes an achievement can give you a hint. I guess that's technically a hint because it tells me it's the coffin ending, but I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, well, whatever. That was a waste of my time, I guess, kind of.
Okay, that dropped to a D. This game is a D now.
See, the reason I was going for C while you were like, you went from B to D. I just kept to C the whole time because I know how to kind of be in this. All right, hold on. This is a good starting point though for this game. I guess we didn't spend too long on this one, even with the extra run. So the Unplace, here it is. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is C. It's not like, I will give it credit. We've dropped some games in. Let's put at the bottom and see what I think about this. We've put some games lower on the ranking because they were slow and difficult and tedious. I wouldn't call that this, even though it does have 50 rooms. I wouldn't really call it slow and tedious or anything. I wouldn't call it like overly difficult or pedantic, like doing unfair things. It's like, how was I even supposed to know that? Some X8 likes can be way too difficult in the wrong ways. This game is not difficult. It really isn't. Especially with the save points and all. But, well, first off, I'll establish that this is only loosely an X8 like. It's got some of the right aspects to that, and there is anomaly hunting. It's more of an X8 likes than some of the. I think we played like 3 games in particular that just were not actually X8 likes. We still added to the tier list because we ended up playing them, but there's like 3 games here that are not X8 likes. This one is less focused on being an X8 like, but it still is. It's still got enough of the gameplay aspects to be considered X8 like, but it's a little looser on it than some games. I'd say. Not that that's a problem. Yeah. What? Go ahead.
I have a stupid idea as to what the coffin ending is.
By the way, you are a bit quiet, Sheikah. I will. No, you could maybe get closer to your mic if you can.
Is this better?
Oh, yeah. I guess it is. That is better. Yeah. What were you thinking?
Yeah. I think when you talk to the Oni guy, I think it locked you out the coffin ending.
Well, that's really dumb if that's what actually did it. I don't know. It's hard to say.
All I know is it talked about the mochi, and then the mochi appeared at the end.
True. I don't know. If that's a condition, first off, that's a really weird ending condition. Like, talk to one NPC to change ending. Like, that's very strange. And also, not clear at all if that's true. I don't know. I don't know for a fact how to get the other ending. And I imagine I could figure it out if I kept messing around, kept playing it, but I don't think it's fun enough for that. It's like, it's fine for one playthrough, but after that, it's like, take it or leave it, really. I feel like this feels very extremely mid to me. Like, I have no actual issues with it, so I wouldn't call it bad, but I also don't really feel very motivated about it. I feel like it really deserves somewhere in the middle of C. What do you guys think, though?
My opinion is low C.
I say mid C.
Maybe above Anomaly Project? Because Anomaly Project had some actual bad. Well, this game just exists, so, yeah, you know what, that's a pretty fair place.
Yeah, I can still hear.
What?
I can still hear, so it's better than Anomaly Project.
Yeah, and it's worse, though I would say this one here is Hollow 8. That was the one based around Hollow Live and also Next 8. That wasn't a great game, but it was a little more, well, first off, it was more of an X8-like. It was an actual X8-like, and I would say it had a bit of quirkiness to it that I think puts it slightly above the Unplace. So I think this is a fair place to put the Unplace in between these two.
I mean, I didn't see any sheeps in this game, so it's obviously worse.
And I don't see any deer in this, so it loses a rank for me.
I do.
And no orcas either, so...
No orcas either, also many rank losses. Yeah, I think that's a fair place to put it. Just very middle of C, because this game really is the example of the very middle of the tier list, where it's like, there is nothing wrong with this. But there's also no reason to play this over, like, B, A, S games. Like, you know... Like,
there's also nothing good with this.
It's just, well, no, it's not terrible, but like,
it's just this.
It doesn't leave enough of. It doesn't really leave much of an impression. I do appreciate the cutscenes. I do appreciate some of the work put in. But it ultimately, it unfortunately, as many X8 likes fall to this. After you beat them once, they're like, okay, cool, you can keep playing me, and you can try to get all the anomalies. And some games do it right. Some games do it right where you only ever see new ones, so it's actually fun to replay them because you're going to have a new experience each time. Like a truly, like, completely new experience, basically. Even if they only have one ending, if they keep track of your anomalies and write off the ones you've already seen, then every time you play it, you're going to have different stuff until you see them all. But there's an unfortunate number of these games which are like, oh, you should replay me and find all my anomalies. Oh, you want me to only give you new ones and not repeat all the ones you've already done over and over again? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I could, as demonstrated by all the X8 likes to do it, but I'm not going to do that. Just roll the die over and over again until you hit all the sides. That really I think that's the best way to summarize it. It's not fun to give somebody a D30, a D50, even a D100 sometimes based on some of these games with their numbers, and tell them to roll every side. That's not fun. It'll take time. Like, it's gonna keep them busy for a while, but it's not gonna be fun. And that's the problem. Like, it's a good way to pad your game time to ask the player to RNG all the anomalies showing up. But I just think it's a bad dev decision. There's nothing fun about that. You shouldn't do that as a developer, I think. But yeah, I mean, middle C, I think that's a fair place to put it. Ymir says, I do not know the context turned to back late, but what I'll say is I feel like the colors for the tiers should be the other way around. Should be bronze to gold rather than green to red. Honestly, these are the default tier list colors. And I kind of agree with you, though. I do see what you mean. But that's just how tier list defaults. I think you can customize it. We just didn't. I think it's a little late to customize it now in part... what part is this? Part 52 of this series?
52!
I think I'll leave it alone. But yeah, this is actually how Tier Maker... A lot of people use Tier Maker for their tier list, so this is a default that has been used a lot. It's still thus indicative of what it is. I wish I could make the numbers bigger, though, a bit, or the letters. Like, if I could make them more bold, that would be nice. But, yeah. All the same, though. There you go. That's the Unplace. I am just whelmed. That's all I feel about this one. Whelmed.
Most people just don't understand statistics.
What do you mean by that?
It's like, people think, like, oh, if you roll a D100 100 times, you'll probably get all of them.
That's not how
No.
it's done. No.
No.
You think that's why the devs do that? Why they don't?
600, like 600 or 700 times before you get all of them.
The devs, well, there are devs that understand the statistics. There's the ones that make the games that I'm like, oh, how pleasant to learn that I'm not getting any repeat anomalies. How nice. Like, you can't tell it first. You have to play a bit before you figure that out, usually, but there are games that do that. There are games that actually eliminate each number as you roll it. And beat it. You have to usually beat it, too, not just roll. You have to also beat it for it to be eliminated, which is completely fair. But yeah, you think it's just a case of developers not understanding statistics, that rolling every side of a die is actually obnoxious and terrible and actually takes forever? Like, I would think that would be obvious if you just think about it for a second, but... What's that?
It'd probably be closer to 500, but like, there is an actual math equation that
There's
you
a
can
mathematical
use to
average.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just figure out at what point are you 50% likely to get any one particular side. Okay, assume that you have gotten half of all sides when you've rolled that many. Do that as many times as you need in order to continue having that until you've gotten all of them.
That's one way to do it, yeah. I just know for a fact that multiple devs have figured out how to just simply cross it off the list, so to speak, like loading ones that players completed. And I don't see why you wouldn't do that in this series. Like, I can't see any reason why you wouldn't eliminate options. Of course, when the player has seen and beaten literally every anomaly, at that point, the list should be refreshed. If the player continues to play now, it is randomized. That's the time to randomize it, once they've already seen everything. Because at that point, it doesn't matter anymore, and you've probably completed 100% objectives. But, yeah, that was the Unplace. Let's switch to our next game, which is going to be, let's see, the 18th Attic, it seems.
The 18th, I've heard some people play that already.
Oh, that's neat. That means that people are talking about. That's usually a good sign, or a bad sign. Usually a good sign, though. Okay, so, the 18th Attic, the other key we got. Paranormal anomaly hunting game. The 18th Attic is a psychological horror game where you play as a man trapped in the attic with your cat companion, armed only with a camera. Hunt down paranormal anomalies by taking their pictures and detecting their presence to unravel secrets of your past. Each photo unlocks a new memory. This one, let's see here. Each photo will unlock a new memory. Will you uncover them all? Use your instant picture camera to take photos of paranormal anomalies that you find strange. Each photo unlocks a memory, but beware, they will try to trick you, and some anomalies are not as friendly as the others. Now, I don't know if this is a game where we can actually miss them and then fail, but we'll see. We'll see what it is. Either way, we are looking for anomalies, so... And we are trapped in an environment. I don't know if it loops. Admittedly, I'm not completely sure about this one either. Just like with the Unplace, wasn't 100% sure if it's an X-Date-like, but we got a review key for it, so sure. Detect and capture paranormal anomalies and remove them by taking a picture. Shifting shadows, spectral figures, and cryptic disturbances as you piece together the addict's harrowing past. Each photo brings you closer to uncovering sinister secrets, but the anomalies won't go quietly. Equipped with an instant camera, picture camera, and a lighter, you have to scan your environment. Be careful not to run out of photo cartridges, otherwise you won't be able to hunt the paranormal, and beware your health. Some anomalies can attack you. So I guess the element here is not to determine if there's an anomaly and then go through the loop and see if you're right. It's more determine if there's an anomaly, take a picture of it, but be careful because you have limited film, so you can't just snap endlessly. So, in other words, there's actual consequences for, just clicking around. In the Unplace, by the way, the game we just played, I could just click endlessly until I found the missing anomalies if I wanted to. Like, I did look for them, but there was no consequence for clicking the wrong thing. This, though, basically there is a consequence, which that immediately makes it sound more interesting. Experience in a realistic environment where any changes you miss may be deadly, so you can miss stuff. Alright, so there is probably some way to, confirm, alright, I'm done in the room, I think that's everything, and then see if you're right. So that's also an important element. Use your quick picture camera to catch paranormal anomalies that are hiding in sight. If you encounter the paranormal and anomalies, then take a picture of your camera. Be mindful, some anomalies are not very friendly, and they are out to get you. There will be different types of anomalies, so keep a sharp eye out of your area. Use your lighter in dark corners that some anomalies may be hiding in to trick your eyes. Oh no, so this is working with darkness, but you do have a light. It's not a great light, but okay, fair enough. If things get too much tense, you also have a companion, which will comfort you for a bit. Prepare to confront your deepest fears and test your resolve and observation skills. Can you survive the loop and uncover the truth, or will the attic claim you forever? Climb up the attic. There's so many images here, I feel like it's spoiling a great deal of the game, but that's okay, I guess.
Too much pen.
Yay. Metasonic says, this has just made me think Fatal Frame for a split second gives the picking interesting. Honestly, I think we've seen photo taking before, but it's not used too often in X80 likes. But it is not a bad idea to mix that together. We actually do like X8 likes that, uh-oh, my avatar is slow. That means the game is... the game is taking some memory. 1 second. Oh yeah. Let me guess. Previous game was a Unity, I'm pretty sure. Let me guess. This one is... Oh, it says Ultra. It may not be Unreal. Well, let me try to fix things. So let's see. VSync is off! How dare you! Stop! Let me fix that immediately. Okay. Alright. Please wait. We can't have an X8 stream without everything freaking out. Oh, I think turning down the shadow quality helped immensely. I'll turn down more then. Okay. Well, that seems to have stabilized. For the moment. Are we good?
I think.
Okay. The complete silence made me wonder if my mic had glitched out because of the game. Alright, there we go. What's that, Esther?
Sheikah thinks. Therefore they are.
Huh. More game settings like censorship, VHS effects, smooth camera, subtitles, reverb sounds, etc. will be unlocked in settings when you start a new game. Why? Why do I have to wait? Why do I only get some settings once I start the game? That's just very arbitrary sounding. I'm gonna lower the anti-aliasing. I feel like I'm comfortable with this. It seems to be running better now, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Story mode, chase mode, more horror, how to play. It's more harder just gonna open a game page. Oh, you're opening Chrome. You should ask first! Alright, jeez. I hate it when that happens. if you're gonna have a button here, I don't mind that there's a button in a game menu that like this will open a browser, but it should tell you before doing it. You know. Let's see. Yumira says a lot of things actually. Should be an option that once the game is completed, then make a replay use on new crew, so you stop using different. Yeah, that too. Some games do it that way. So shared interpretation for video I've watched. Sometimes the settings of a game shares how a developer intends what the player's experience should be. Like the option to skip through cutscenes dialogue doesn't give you a sense the developer intends for you to return to the game or have multiple runs and so forth. Or something as simple as changing audio levels or keybinds shows the developers consider the accessibility players. Yeah, the fact I couldn't like immediately skip the cutscenes in the last game, despite the fact that it was like, hey, replay a bunch to get this achievement and this other ending, seemed a little desynchronized to their intent for the game, for the player. So, but anyways, it's about this game. The mission with the video got me thinking about this. So I'm going to table echo only run of Legend of Zelda. Replays. Oh right, the Zelda game where you have objects, so you have tables as a ability. They abandoned the run due to lack of options. Oh
Yeah,
well, no, we
Echo's
watched that too. That sounded familiar. No, we watched that. Steve Gaming or something. Yeah, we watched them too.
Yeah.
I know the run you're talking about. They abandoned the run due to lack of options consideration you didn't have the player said game. Also, sorry for the long gaps. You said a lot. It's okay though. I'm glad that you're engaged. That's a good point. Like honestly, devs could be their own worst enemy, as Nintendo demonstrates sometimes, where it's like not giving the player options just makes your game worse sometimes, or just yeah. It also shows a lack of consideration for the player, which is never a good thing. Story mode, chase mode. I assume chase mode. It's in red. Maybe like a speed run mode where I have to hurry. Oh, so that's true, Lord Lana. I guess the gifts didn't show off too much. Okay, so how to play. Scan your surroundings carefully. If anything changes from the default floor, it's an anomaly. Okay, maybe this is more Exodate than I thought originally. Be sure to get close to the anomaly when taking a picture. If something is different, it means there is an anomaly. There is an anomaly. When you encounter an anomaly, equip your camera for your inventory tab. Get very close to the anomaly. Okay. Press right mouse button and point at the anomaly, and then press left mouse button and take a photo. Use the camera to remove them. Beware of things that change. Every time you take a photo which does not constitute as an anomaly, you will use one photo cartridge. Be careful not to waste them, otherwise you will not survive. Items such as medicine and photo cartridges do not count as abnormalities or anomalies and can be found around. Okay, basically there's extra cartridges and medicine to heal with, basically. If you find a photo cartridge to use, press tab. Yeah. Click on the photo cartridge, select combine, and press on the camera to load them in. That's very complicated. So we have a combined system like Resident Evil, even though we have like what, two items, three. Is that really necessary? Can I just hit R to reload? Okay, I guess not. But if you do not find an anomaly, climb the stairs normally. Okay, an anomaly could be a shadow of person, flickering lights, things that shouldn't be there, or something strange. If things become too tense, you can pet your cat to reduce stress level. Having too much stress will make it more difficult to identify anomalies. Is there like a panic screen effect and I need to pet the cat? That's fair enough.
Or it's just for you.
Or it's just for you.
If you get stressed out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this sounds like it's got a pretty good basis, so we'll check this one out. Let's start with story mode. Relaxed version of the game, you won't be chased around by an entity when you're looking away at some point. It is recommended to get a feel for the game's story. However, if you want something more anxiety-filled, okay, with an entity chasing you while you have to take pictures of anomalies, then select chase mode. In chase mode, entities can rise at some point, okay, and try to hunt you down while you have to take pictures of anomalies. Do you want to start in story mode or go back? Yeah, I'll do story mode. The other mode just is like, it sounds like you're trying to play the game, but there's something trying to interrupt you, which sounds less fun than... It sounds more difficult, but not in a fun way. Also, Tack, that's okay.
It also sounds like that's a sometimes thing?
Yeah.
But does that mean it counts as an anomaly?
No, it's separate, it sounds like. No, we've learned from some X-Likes previously. Remember there was a few really bad ones where it's like, okay, I gotta like find this stuff, and also I'm on a timer, and also being chased. It's like, it really sucks to mix that together, investigating and trying to avoid an enemy at the same time. Not to say that it's bad to have enemies in X-Likes, but usually when there's an enemy, you don't have to investigate. The goal changes from investigate to escape, usually in X-Likes, and that's fine when the goal changes. But when you mix the two together, it becomes awkward. Also, I will note, sometimes it's hard to figure out if a game's an X8 like or not. Like I wasn't sure about this one. Now going into the how to play and reading that, I'm like, oh yeah, this is most certainly an X8 like of how it's describing itself. But there's a problem with trying to find X8 likes on Steam. A lot of X8 likes are technically horror games, and there's this very common thing with horror games on Steam. The developers like to write these like flowery, vague descriptions, like, "Oh, this is a scary game where terrible events will happen. Are you able to face your fears?" And it's like they just go on and on like that, and they don't really explain the game. So then I'm like, "Is this an X8 like though? You're not. You're just being you're being very dramatic, but it's very vague. Like, yeah, it's basically Steam store descriptions that are more about being flowery than explain what the game is." What's that?
The game doesn't matter. You're here for the story, aren't you?
For the lore.
That is always such a red flag.
Also, the game engine code library. It might be an Unreal thing. Photos always reveal that pictures reveal the truth. Strangely enough, there is a photo of me sleeping taken from the corner of my room. I live alone. The camera is my only witness. Oh no. Well, we do have a. We do look at the corner. There's a little brain, so we do have a sanity meter. And we have a health bar, and I started looking at the ceiling. Okay. Oh. This is a very stable frame rate, I think. Actually, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but now that I'm in the game, I can see more options. So I think
not pleasant to look at.
I'm gonna censor. I'm gonna turn on censorship, even though it doesn't explain it. If it's like a naked body, then it might be good. Reverb sound. I would not. I do not want a VHS effect. Thank you. I do not want fog. That's already off. Can I disable this obnoxious head bobbing? We seem to be drunk. No, it doesn't look like I can. Wait, maybe camera effects? Oh! Wow! Look at that! Do you want a game that looks good or bad? Like, wow. Like, I understand filters like this can add to an atmosphere sometimes, but... Wow, what a night and day difference. Let's turn that off.
I gotta make something to eat. I'll be back later.
Okay. Also, smooth out mouse look is like really dramatic. So, oh, that's way better. Thank goodness. Okay, that's a bit better. We're still bobbing. What the heck? What are our feet? Look at our. Do you see the like shininess of our feet and sandals? Like, why did we like stand in a vat of Vaseline or something? Like, what happened here? That's not wet. That's like slimy. Okay.
It sounds like the worst superhero origin.
Standing in that Vaseline when it's suddenly radioactive things combined it with the Vaseline. He's Vaseline man. What are cartridges and medicine don't cause tsunami? Take the tab. Okay. Yeah, so standard examine. Yeah, we've seen this before. Standard pointless examine system where you can rotate the objects, take it, and then combine things in the inventory. Last picture, 1996. Keeps the memory, but costs a photo. What? I don't understand. But yeah, the game's a little unstable. I might further adjust it. So actually, I want to take a moment. Give me a second. I want to learn something. The last game was like literally the most mid game ever, but I will hand it that it ran pretty good. I think that's because it was a Unity game. I'm actually going to double check this. I'm curious now. The Unplace was like it was a Unity game that wasn't going crazy, so it actually ran okay. Which Unity does better when it's not being overloaded. Yeah, it is. So the Unplace was Unity, and I'm gonna guess that 18th Attic is Unreal. No, it's actually still Unity. Okay, I was wondering if it might be Unity or not because I noticed that it did not say Unreal for some of the graphic effects. Which, oh, hello. A new option appeared in the menu when I started the game over here, too. So, FPS lock. Yes, I would like that, thank you. I don't understand why some options only appear once you start the game. Okay, I'm also going to turn off ambient occlusion to help us out a little bit. Well, it does have... I do kind of like ambient occlusion, but I'm going to turn it off just for the sake of, performance. And let's lower the texture quality. Since Unity handles low texture quality way better than Unreal does. Unreal just makes everything look terrible when you lower the resolution. Oh, this is very low. It's running better though. It should be fine. It appears that some objects are still high resolution. Or higher, at least. So it should be fine like that. It still feels like the game's unstable, though. Like, just moving around, noticing little janks. Not on your guys' recording, but just in my own gameplay, I'm noticing it. Here, let me... There. I get the impression that this game will be unstable with its frame rate no matter what I do, though. So... there we go, though. I'll just do that. I mean, it won't really affect anything for you guys, but I did make it 1600 by 900. I just realized this game is letterboxed, too. Alright, then. Not sure why, but alright. Now, what is the difference in quality for texture if I change it again? Okay, we'll leave it on medium. It does look a little bit better with medium. Okay. There's a shower in the room. Probably the player can just face your shower. Yeah, I'm guessing that's meant to be a wet effect and not a Vaseline slime effect. But unfortunately, nah, it doesn't really look like that. Also, sir, dry your feet off before you put your sandals on. Or maybe they showered with it. I mean, I know they're sandals. It's not like they're gonna get like soaked in or something because they're probably just made of rubber. But are you gonna walk out like this? I guess we are. Do you want to turn off this? If you're done in the shower, do you want to? I can't turn off the shower. What? Oh, okay. We're literally just like, alright, I'm done showering, I'm still sopping wet, and I'm gonna leave the shower on. But I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, we're just leaving like that. Alright. What the heck? Okay.
They got things to do.
Alright, he's growing his own mold farm. Like, alright, just gotta leave the shower on, we'll get some black fungus. Yeah.
Yay, black
Utilities are included in round.
Mildew! The heck is this gobble? Look at this gobble. What a lanky boy.
I want to eat it.
I have a lighter. You can equip and use your lighter 1 to help you see things a bit more clearly. Equip and... Okay, fine. Alright. Okay. Just trying to see how the lighter works. What do we got here? Be mindful of anomalies. Have you seen an anomaly? Like children? Children are anomalies.
Oh god, no, not the worst thing in existence!
Oh no, I have to raise the texture quality if I want to read the newspaper properly. Okay, just for a second. When you encounter an anomaly, get close to and snap. So wait, do I need to have high quality textures just to see certain things? Oh wait, I can hit the read button. Okay, that's a little. Okay. When you encounter an anomaly, you get close to it, snap a picture. I appreciate that at least. When your camera faces the correct direction, this removes the anomaly. If you do not encounter an anomaly, you may continue without any problems. If you snap a picture for no reason, you'll waste a cartridge. Does that imply that if you snap a correct picture, it doesn't use a cartridge though? An anomaly could be a shadow, person, flickering lights, or things not meant to be fixed. Anything strange. Do not continue if there is an anomaly, or it will get you. Escape the loop, mind your surroundings, don't let them change. Mind your photo cartridges, if they are empty, you can't catch any anomalies. Remember, photo cartridges and other pickable items such as medicine won't count as anomalies. Only environmental changes will count as anomalies. Each picture you take by mistake that is not an anomaly will cost one photo cartridge. Be mindful, do not waste them. I feel like you repeated yourself. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it on medium. That should be fine for most things. Why is there so much dust? Actually, they're so bright. They almost look like fireflies. Dust flies.
James, I'm up here.
Emily?
Emily's up there. Cat collar. Change name. Oh, what? Change your pen and style. Oh, well, it's not void, but I'll do gray. I'll do set color. And
Close enough.
I guess the collar. And what name? The default name is Cookie. This is surprisingly in-depth pet selection. I wasn't expecting that. What name? Oh wait, we could do just. Yeah. It's not void, but I'll still name it.
Good.
Did you know if you pet a cat, it reduced stress level? Oh, is that right? Poster that doesn't quite use right English. Okay. It reduced.
It's a plot twist. The cat wrote that poster.
Interactive with animals has been shown to decrease levels of cortisol, a stress-related hormone, and lower blood pressure. Whenever you are stressed or feeling like losing your sanity, pet a cat. Why is losing a word that so many people struggle with? We've seen the word losing spelled as loosing a lot of times. Adopt a cat. Call now. 929-149-48199. Please pet me, meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Call a cat Lucille. That's also a good name. Oh, there's blood here. Emily's always maybe just dirt. Alright, that. I wanted to make sure you caught that note. I'll go to stamina bar. I love these. Admittedly, though, if there's dangerous anomalies, it may have a serve purpose. At least it actually shows the bar. Because there's so many games that have a bar that is hidden. What's that?
If the cat was orange, I would say Yang.
Oh, very important thing the game didn't say is you hold right click, you zoom in a little bit. You're just hanging out. Like, I think right click to hold up camera, but also if you don't have the camera, you can still do that. Okay, this is our play space. Let's see. Oh, okay. Tux cat. Meet your cat. Meet your cat for the very first time.
Kitty.
Hey.
Important milestone of life.
The most important one.
Hey. Oh, good. I'm glad we just have this. I'm glad that we have Cage Man. The Cage Man.
I do not like Cage Man.
What is... Like, we haven't entered the anomaly zone just yet, I think, but why does he already have glowing eyes? Bird. There's the bird. Yay, pet! Pet! Ignore the bird, though. Who cares about the bird? A bunch of photos here. That's like wedding and date photos and stuff. Okay. Cat? Is that kitten version of our cat? Maybe? Hard to tell. Instant picture camera. I'm gonna ignore this for the moment because I think that once I pick it up, I might start the game. Let's look around a bit. Yeah, look at this game is so unstable. Oh, I see. Okay. How dare the fine art antler lady be naked? So that's what censorship's for. Got it.
God damn it! You have antlers. Put some grease in yourself.
What? What?
Get clothing, damn it!
Get some grease in yourself is an interesting way of saying that you should put a shirt on. But okay. So somebody won a baseball tournament and finance today. Radio. Show cursor. Why? Can I change things here? No, it doesn't look like it.
Are we sure? No.
Why does the radio sound like it's deep underwater?
Are we sure there's no anomalies right now?
Wedding dress. Oh yeah, the later. Not I mean, well, this is that would be extremely rude because this should be the vanilla version. But yeah, we're in the attic, and here's the staircase into the attic. 1 of 55. I'm pretty sure we've started the game actually. Then, but yeah, that's very weird to see an attic ladder inside the attic. That's very strange looking, isn't it? It's actually kind of cool. I like how it doesn't make sense. Okay,
especially since the ladder passes the height of the roof.
the game's performance does lower a little teeny bit when I pull out the lighter. It's really okay though. But yeah, okay. So I'm hoping the game runs a little bit better once we start the game and it unloads like the downstairs entirely. Hopefully, hopefully if the game knows how to do that. But yeah, so I mean, okay. So we have a lot going on in a small space here. It's not really that large a space, but there's a lot going on. So, starting from the entrance, because we're gonna be when we go up that attic ladder, we'll be starting here again.
Yeah, I love demonic country music.
Yeah, I don't understand that music. Is it country? I couldn't even tell what genre it was. Okay, so here's what we got. So when we first, let's just go along the wall. So when we first enter, potted plant, and then chalk draw a little chalk stand of 4 flowers, a sun, and 3 clouds. Very happy, friendly kindergarten scene. We got a teddy bear holding a cloth with nothing on it, or a pillow, a blue pillow. We have a desk next, and there's a typewriter, a bunch of books, and a sort of simple rotating wooden chair. Kind of an old office chair, looks like. Needs some padding. And then we have cloak thing in the corner. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Then we have a couch with a blue kind of tarp draped over it. We, of course, can't forget, and we probably won't forget, creepy Mr. Cage Wooden Man with his glowing eyes.
I love the Wicker Man.
Of course, in front of the couch we have the cat we have a gray white cat on a gray white rug. I chose correctly because now he matches the rug, so it's easier to remember the rug color. Behind the couch we have a painting of an Aztec temple. I don't know, it's hard to tell. And then we have a bird cage with a bird just kind of casually sitting in it. It is a yellow bird. I bet at some point this will turn like red or something. I'll have to notice the bird change. So it's a red and black bird right now. Or, I'm sorry, yellow black bird. It's on a table. It has nothing in the cage. It looks very sad. We have a tripod lamp following that. It's very yellow. Then we have a bunch of photos, which I'm not going to memorize all these photos, but if these photos look weird all of a sudden, obviously I'll anomaly. So there we go. We got 11 photos there. And circling around, we have, of course, a metal shelving unit. It's green. It's got 6 boxes very evenly placed to each other. All right, all identical copies. And then we kind of enter the next space. Before that, in the middle, we have a nice old red and gold rug, I guess. Take that. User care to take a photo of anomaly if you suspect one is nearby and remove it once. So it looks like I have 4 uses right now. Every time you take a photo of the star anomaly, it'll use one photo cartridge. So if I take a photo of an anomaly, it won't use a cartridge. Okay. Okay, so that's how it works. This is the default floor. If anything changes or is strange to other floors, that means it's an anomaly and needs to be removed. So yeah, it's saying right now that I should observe, and this is the environment we have. So, all right, so we got this like draped over. It looks like this looks like a piano, the shape of it. So this is just a draped over piano. Okay, next room. On the right, we have a metal. No, it's not metal. It's just a little gray-blue dresser with a open display section on the left, with drawers. We have a globe, and we have a golden baseball trophy. Then following that, we have a nice kind of chill lounge armchair. A table next to it with a daily newspaper about finances and a cigar with the lit end set on the newspaper because this person wants to start a fire.
Yippee!
Good idea. It's like slightly glowing, so it's actually still hot. We have a model ship sort of thing, but it's not in a bottle. It's just there. Pretty simple sailboat. Then we have another one. We have a repeat of that yellow tripod lamp. We have another armchair. The first armchair has something on it. Second armchair has 2 pillows. This armchair stole all the pillows. They could have shared. And then following that, we have a gray blue cabinet that's a taller one though, with an upper section with a display. There's nothing in the upper section currently. Same with the display section here. Nothing in there either. So if objects show up in these, that means anomaly. We have the radio that plays creepy country song. Nothing else on this though. And then next to that we have a female torso mannequin clothing stand thing. That's in
mannequin.
that is in a like a hamper basket with a blue and white checkered cloth. And then if we check the other side of this area, also the chairs and the table are on a very large, I was gonna say gray carpet, but it's shiny, so I don't know what this is exactly.
Vaseline carpet.
Vaseline carpet. This is why we had Vaseline feet. We stepped in the Vaseline carpet before doing for a shower or something. And then on the other side of this section, though, we have more of these green shelving units. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go column by column. First one is finance reports, up. Then an old TV, and then some nondescript gray metal box thing. Then on the next one we have office, up, and then another gray metal box. Okay. Double office, double metal box. And then, of course, as we're going over here, we have Antler Lady. Looks like she's got, like, text inscribed on her forehead. Antler Lady, who is very naked, I guess, so we've censored her. Thank you for the censorship option, Dev. I appreciate the accessibility, especially with this. And then and then that completes this. Like, I'm gonna say there's three rooms basically. There's this room. This is basically like the first room. The middle room is this kind of area with the chairs all centered around, and then the last room is kind of this transition in this area. So I guess this is a transition room here. So the transition area has, well, another shelving unit with just 5 long boxes, though the back bottom is not filled. That's empty. So, okay. And then in front of that we have 2 random boxes, and then a grayer box is just open and doesn't appear to have anything in it. So if something shows up in that, that's an anomaly. We got an looks old scuffed old blue cabinet dresser. Then we have just a chair, just a kind of, it's different from those chairs. It's a different type of chair. Similar color though. And then this final room here, which I'll switch to later, has, obviously there's more shelving units here. Okay, this shelving unit is a copy paste of that shelving unit where it has 5 boxes and there's 1 gap. Same with this one, looks like. And this one as well. 5 boxes, 1 gap. No, if this is 4 boxes, bottom shelf's completely empty. Okay. Actually, yeah, okay. Slightly different then. Then we got a wedding dress that also looks coated in Vaseline. For that Vaseline wedding that you always wanted to have. Alright. But yeah, it's a white wedding dress on another mannequin stand. Then we have a photo of some lady who looks very pensive. Okay. And then we have, on the back wall, we have a big old wooden sort of table, and then a shotgun on a stand. I think it's a shotgun. Maybe a musket. You can't stand in front of the barrel, which is probably a good thing. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to get to it. That's good, actually. I was wondering. And then we have above it a photo of trees. Actually, I think this is a repeat of the painting that's over here. Oh my gosh, look at my run. I am so pathetic. I'm using stamina. Yeah, I think it's the same painting, so it's a repeat. So, alright. Yeah, I think so. They're very similar either way. And then to the left of the gun, we have a white porcelain vase on a very small table where I feel like you could really easily knock that over. I don't know why. And then we have another tripod lamp that's yellow, so we have 3 of those. And that, my friends, is everything except for I didn't look up. We have 3 lights. We just got 3 like hanging metal fixture lights, and they're all working fine. So they're all clones of each other. Oh, and then also looking up, we have this like suspicious black void of a section here. Like, is that supposed to be like a window? It's only on that side though. Okay, so it's on the side of the stairs. It's above the stairs, really. Then we have a window back behind the couch, which is also void. That is a circle crosshair window. That's a crosshair window. That's what I call it.
Crosshair to the void!
Looks like a crosshair. And
Do not aim at the
that's
void.
I think that's everything of note. So you guys got all that? Did you guys help me memorize?
I think.
I'm fighting demons.
I'm fighting my inner demons.
That sounds like a therapy situation, but okay. Okay, and also this rug is also covered in Vaseline, I just realized. That's good. Alright, so anyways, let's... Oh yeah, this rug is just... Every rug is a little different. Actually, I think these two might be the same rug. They're very similar. This one has a little bit more red to it. Okay, anyways. Let's go up. Let's start the game. Okay. Photo cartridges and medicine can be found around. They don't count as an anomaly. Yep. To use, press tab, click on the photo cartridges to combine, and press camera button. Yeah, take 4 more photo cartridges. Oh. How many does that give me exactly? It's the 2 key for the camera. I have 4. I thought I already had 4, but okay. Let's see. I can't. I don't think I have to worry about Saviator, because I think I'll just pet the cat each time anyways.
And why would you not?
Yeah. Were there flies here before? I can't remember. I don't believe I heard flies. They make sound. I don't think there were flies here before. I'm gonna take that. Why are there flies? Oh, okay. So that's how it happens if you mess up. So I guess there were flies here and I didn't notice. What are they here for? The bird's alive. So it's not like they're flying around that because it's dead. It's the lamp. The lamp is extremely stinky, I guess. I don't know.
Stinky lamp.
Eee. Sounds like there's hail on the roof or something. I don't think I can take a picture of a sound anomaly though, so I don't know. Unless it's the radio being weird. Sounds normal and creepy. Also, it's like there's like blood coming out from the head there, but I think that's how it was before. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Was she always missing an arm? I should have kept it.
No,
Thanks.
I don't think so.
she was never missing an arm.
I I remember it missing an arm though, but sure.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention to her.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I thought she...
You and Esther both, apparently. I actually was pretty sure she did have a missing arm. I was more just like, when I was asking, I was like, I'm asking this because I actually didn't focus on her enough. Hold on. Really? I could have sworn that was closed. But I'm really doing a poor job. Maybe I should just mulligan this one and start over. I've already wasted so much. I don't think there was actually an anomaly here, by the way. That's the ironic thing. Oh, they did seem to look at shadows and stuff, too. Hopefully the low resolution shadows are enough to find whatever's going on with that. Now, let me actually, load game. There are no save games. There's saves? How's that work with this? Yeah, let me just, casually restart. Because I just wasted a bunch of film. Yeah. Alright. Stretchy. Okay. Okay, you just sound like you died.
What was that?
What was that?
I was stretching, I'm sorry!
You distorted as you did that. yeah,
I
Lord
didn't
Vital.
mean to.
I kind of figured that. Yeah, I didn't. Like, he asked earlier if do you think there's any anomalies before the attic? Nah. This didn't make sense. Anyways, we're gonna restart. Let's go ahead and go back.
I'm up here.
Emily?
It sounded less like stretching and more like you were disintegrating.
Oh no, I forgot to make
Eh.
Nikki. It changed it on me. I forgot to set up.
It happens on a daily basis.
How could you forget Nikki?
Double check the settings that only show up in game. Yeah, you're probably right. They probably changed again.
Tucker, I want to point out you made Yang offended by forgetting Nikki.
I was trying to hurry. Are we gonna wait? Are we doing this whole game in Vaseline feet? Also, wait. If he lives alone, then why he's like, "Hey, I'm up here." Like, if he lives alone, why is he like not surprised by that? Oh, I forgot to take the medicine. So.
James, I'm up here.
Emily?
Actually, he does sound surprised. Like, Emily? Like, what are you doing here? Thinking. I guess that is a surprise then. Okay, now we can begin. Alright, I think I have the environment pretty well memorized. It's just, we just need to make sure I remember it. Yeah. Let's try it again. And also, yeah, that drawer is open. I just didn't notice. I thought they were all. I thought every dresser and drawer. I thought all the drawers and all. Like, there's a lot of drawers here, and most of them are closed. If you look around. But I guess those ones in particular. That first one's open, or that bottom one's open. Oh. All right, lesson learned. Okay, let's try this again. Still don't understand
Creepy
the files.
guy is still there. Bird is still bird. Pictures are still pictures.
I now have to ask myself, does the lower left picture, is it supposed to look like that?
Yes.
Okay. What about the rest of you? What do you guys think? Was it all like that before? I forgot I could zoom in with right click. I should have done that earlier. It probably was that way. I don't know though. Wait, she looks kind of wrong. Actually, wait. That person doesn't have a face.
Hold on a minute.
She doesn't have face details. That guy doesn't have face details. Wait, those people are lacking face details. Hold on.
No. Something's up.
She doesn't have a face. Yeah, wait, hold on a second. This feels a little too wrong, actually.
Yeah, take a picture.
Okay, it's one of those games
you-
that actually... It's one of those games that whitewashes everybody's faces away as a stylistic thing, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna continue, it's fine.
No, it's just what they look like.
Yeah, it's just what they look like. Uh-oh.
They have no base.
Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait a minute. What are we censoring? There's nothing there. I'm still gonna turn it on. But yeah, you're right. The effects, it reverted all the settings. But
That's extremely rude.
I mean, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on, but like, why? I should have noticed that the effects were on still though, because
There might be more.
Yeah, I'm thinking there could be other things to censor. Yeah, even the FPS lock. Jeez, why not? Why Why is that not a setting that saves? Like, keep in mind, the settings that were on the title screen, those did save. But the other settings don't. Which is like, what the heck? And it's off. Oh. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Where's the setting for... Oh, I have to scroll down. No. Where... Huh? There's a screen effect I'm trying to turn off. What the heck? Where's where is it? There was an option before that let me turn off, like, the, random effects around the edges of the screen. Like, which generally helps performance turn it off, so I want to turn it back off. Also, it would make it easier to see in the dark. Yeah, the camera effects. Oh, that's it! Thank you. I couldn't figure out what it was. Because, like, look, look at the difference. Like, things are way darker with them on. Also, they do, look, if you look at the box on the left. Look at the shape of the box. You see how it's straight right now, or kind of straight mostly? If I turn camera effects on, look at what happens. You see? Look at the boxes. The camera effects include a fisheye lens effect. I hate those. Oh, look! If you look at the cabs, the upper right, you see those upper right cabs. It gets even more obvious. Look at the distortion difference. Why do people think, oh yeah, I should just, like, warp and fisheye my graphics? That definitely makes things better. Like, what is your problem? I don't understand.
In my game where I have to carefully analyze things.
Yeah, in a game where carefully analyzing, let's just warp the shapes of objects with a camera lens effect. It's super ironic that the player
Does this
just
thing
has
look weird?
Here's the thing, I do have a literal camera. You could do that with this. But, like, when I'm not holding the camera to my face, I shouldn't have a camera effect. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, the typewriter does have a blank page in it. Just to say.
Your eyes are a camera.
Camera eyes. Sounds technologically advanced, but... And the music is appropriately...
Nature is technologically advanced.
I think everything's fine on this floor. It's gonna go. Oh, I didn't say I was wrong, so... If you suspect there's an anomaly nearby, equip your camera, go very close, press RB. It says to go very close. I wonder, that makes me a little nervous. Like, what if I'm too far away because I'm trying to get it in frame? Be sure to get as close to the anomaly as you can. And always aim at it when you step foot or move it. Okay, but like, if I'm taking something with if I'm taking a photo of something with a camera, you don't necessarily want to be up, like, in it, like, against the object. So I don't know what distance I want to use. Guess we'll have to figure it out. Also, the couch is brown pan. I think that's normal. Oh, here we go. That's not. It's like, okay. So let's...
I did it. I killed demons.
Woo! See the picture. Thank you. Oh, James! Oh, I love this house so much! James, so it's beautiful. Like, okay. It's beautiful, you love the house so much. Also, I'm sorry, but like, it sounds like she loves the house a little too much with how she said that.
That was a little creepy. I like the little murk they do after you pet them. It's kind of quiet, but you can hear it.
Yay.
These photos are betraying me because they look really weird, but they're apparently not.
My eyes keep on saying, no, that's wrong, and then I'm like, nope, nope, it's supposed to be wrong.
Exactly. Just listening, waiting for that starting, like, whoa, well of the damned, to know the song's the same. I'm legitimately curious if we'll see anything else get censored, because if they only censored this, I don't understand. It's no worse than this. It's like, I guess, a little more refined, but... Well, everything looks normal. I guess I should do a peek into the open drawer to see if there's anything inside it. Yeah, I don't see a problem on this floor. I wonder if this is going to be one of those anomaly hunting games where it's just, like, really scarce about it. Like, you know, like 30% of the time anomaly sort of games at most. Those kind of suck because they leave you guessing more and it's less interesting. The game doesn't seem to mind. Okay. That heard something. Let's see. Cookies.
I think it was cat.
Oh.
Oh, no. You stop doing that right now.
Again, since she sounds a little wrong, we're gonna be a happy family, James. You're gonna be the best. We're gonna be the best mother, father. We're gonna be a happy family. And everything's gonna be perfect. It's all gonna be wonderful. It's like, oh no. I don't know, it sounds very ominous. I just realized.
Why are you saying this as if you were a villain?
There's nothing you can do about it. We're going to be happy. I'm looking for cartridges. Hello, Rose. Thanks for lurking. What is that? Oh, hi. Oh, it's the No Pupils Lady channel. They show No Pupils Lady a lot.
Oh, I love her.
Okay, this dialogue. Let's grow up together and watch your favorite movie, she says. I love you, baby, she says. James responds, I love you, baby. Like, just repeating the same thing she said back. It's, like, I mean, yeah, I love you, I get it, but like, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Like, okay, I guess. I mean, it's very, very unoriginal, James, is all I'm saying. Oh, wait. I made a grievous error on the previous floor. I can't go advanced yet.
You need to pet the cat.
I guess couples do that.
There we go.
So. Oh.
No, I'm waiting for the twist of my wife has been dead for 50 years or something like that.
Well, I think so, because he said he lives alone, but somebody took his picture, and then he just, like, remember, this game started with him getting out of the shower, and was like, I'm up here, James, and he was like, Emily? Like, you're not supposed to be here. So, like, then he came up, and now he's stuck in a loop. So I think she's, like, dead or divorced or something.
I think he's probably the dead one in that case.
Okay, fair enough.
Because she's just kind of casually living her life. And you're the one stuck in a weird nightmare loop.
That's true.
I think all is good, so...
Oh, just no. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, cartridges. Don't mind if I do.
Yay!
Something about the FOV bothers me in this game. I just realized, like, I feel uncomfortable and I wasn't sure what it was. It's the FOV. I think it's too much. It's too zoomed in. Can I adjust FOV? No? No, FOV change. What does that do? I just enabled it. Oh! Oh yeah, it just zoomed back. Okay, that feels a lot better. I think. We'll see how it feels. I don't know, what did you guys think about the FOV? Was it feeling kind of like, it felt like too zoomed in. So it definitely pulled back now. This might feel better. Please trust me, I'm not like one of those hardcore FPS players that make their FOV basically like this giant like tuttle far away like distance, like extreme distance. I don't know why people play shooters do that, but they do. But it does feel a little bit better to not feel like everything's just immediately in my face. Also, I don't think anything is. I think everything is normal on this floor. Really? Is this how it's going to be? Is it going to be like almost no anomalies? It actually kind of bothers me when there's less anomalies. Like, we've discussed this before, basically. A game that really holds out on its anomalies. 755. Is that like the total number of anomalies? Is that an anomaly tracker? Or is that how many floors it wants me to go through? Oh! Hi there.
Good news! They accepted my submission.
These are amazing, James. You're gonna be a famous photographer someday.
Okay. Her line was normal, but he was like, "Good news! They accepted my things. I'm gonna yell this across the neighborhood." Like sounds like he's like trying to really shout it. Like it's not like, "Oh great!" It's not like being loud because you're excited. It's more like, "Good news, everybody!" Like, you know, it's like why are you being so loud? I think AI is being used for the voices, maybe. It just doesn't sound right. I can't tell if both are one, because they both sound weird at different times, but... There's just something uncanny about the speech. Also, you notice how, like, every time I find an anomaly, the story scene advances? I wonder if this is like that other game that had a cat that we went up, like, an apartment complex, and we learned by replaying it that the game actually wasn't randomized at all, and everything just happens in a certain order. And
Yeah.
actually, wait a minute. I think I just remembered something. Hold on.
There was also the other game that had power-ups that specified that they don't count as anomalies.
Hold that thought. I just remembered. I think... Yes, that game was the Stairway 7, and it actually is the same dev. So, are they doing that again? Here's the thing, Stairway 7, technically yes, that is an Exit 8-like, but it's an Exit 8-like with absolutely no RNG. So thus, you play it once, and then you have no reason to play it again. I think they're doing that again. I think they're doing that again, guys. We can find out by just playing again. Oh, where's the trophy? We can try find out by playing a second time and seeing... Okay, well... This person's popping up a lot. Now, oh, James, I'm so proud of you. So, I will say, though, even though that I find that extremely controversial for this genre, like, making an Exit 8-like that is absolutely like we discussed in the previous game, how it's really crappy if the developer is like, oh yeah, if you want to get all achievements or get everything or get the drilling, you have to see every anomaly, but also we're going to never let you we're going to always repeat every anomaly. We're not going to mark any off the list, so you just have to roll the dice over and over again, and the RNG sucks in that case. But at least there's RNG, at least there's randomness. A game like this, though, no RNG. There's technically a die being rolled, but it's not actually. It's like a D20 is being rolled in front of you, but actually it's weighted to land a certain way each time. So it looks random on the surface, but if you go through the die rolls over and over again, you'll notice it just goes in the same order. So it's like, oh, it's kind of a trap. It's kind of a trick. But that being said,
Boring.
a linear game that wants its events happen a certain way, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just weird to mix that with anomaly hunting because it basically means that your game doesn't have replay value. Granted, I wonder about that chase mode. Maybe that's RNG. Because if that's also in a specific order, then I feel like that's not actually that hard as long as you memorize. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But this does make sense. It's for the same developer if it is not randomized and also. Like, that game had a cap, too, actually. I remember. The apartment one.
It did.
Also, I'm pretty sure I already see a pattern of this game. Isn't it going this pattern? Isn't it, I find an anomaly on a floor, and then the next floor is nothing, and then I find an anomaly on the next floor, and then the next floor is nothing? Isn't it just going back and forth? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it could change it up, but I think that's what it's doing. So for instance, we just had an anomaly, which means that there's no anomaly here, I bet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we do like it when the RNG is slightly removed as you find things, and but we also don't like it going so much the complete opposite direction that there's no RNG. Like, we want something in between that, ideally, for a good X. And that's what we consider a good X8, like, at least. But yeah, I was right. It's vanilla. Like, the one before we were just at. Also, first 10 steps. Make your way to the 10th floor. It just saved the game in the corner. So I guess every 10 floors I save. Okay. Today's X8-like theme is games that have checkpoints that save, which is unusual, but we just had that last game too.
That's a very, very weird theme.
So this is a safe floor. I bet there's still an anomaly though, because again, the order would indicate there should be. Maybe not though, because it's a safe floor. Oh wait, nope, yep, I was right. See, this, you may have thought it was kind of an incidental detail that I pointed out that every cabinet was closed. No. I know these games at this point. You keep track of things like this. Me and you, James, we're gonna get all together and we're gonna take care of each other. Like, again, that's a normal enough line for a couple to say, but the way she's saying it is just so weird. I don't trust her.
Okay.
Yeah, if this is a linear game, by the way, then that means we actually have to get through 55 rooms. Which is quite a few. What were you saying, Chica?
She sounds like she's secretly a murderer the way she talks.
She really does. So this, I'm not gonna look super hard because this is probably a vanilla floor. I don't know, what do you guys think about an X8 like... Oh... What do you guys think about an X8 like that, doesn't randomize, and so basically you play once and you're done? I feel like it goes against the spirit of the genre, but... I guess you can argue whether or not these games are trying to be X8 likes in the first place. Because an anomaly game... I guess you could say that... I'm sure that some of the ones we played that are technically X8 likes... Maybe they didn't actually mean to make it like X8. Like, maybe they didn't even know that game exists, possibly. Wait. I can't pick these up because no inventory space, really? Alright then, I will... combine. Wait, how do I combine? Click on photo for characters, select oh, I have to right click. I mean, I think I like had one photo wasted, but may as well recharge it, I guess.
Drugs.
Did you just say drugs? Oh, okay, shrugs.
Drugs.
Shrugs.
Shrugs. Shrugs. I just like the idea of just in the middle of a random conversation.
Drugs.
Shrugs. Yeah, this is vanilla.
Really?
Why not? Oh, a puppy.
Shrugs. That makes more sense. Drugs. The reason why somebody would make an RNG-less X thing, like, or an RNG full X.
I will acquire puppy.
Yay! Is there one there?
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, there's another puppy. I see. I guess I can take a second. Puppies today. On the Poke Cake. Alright, where's the inevitable anomaly? Because I predicted how everything works at this point. Okay. Oh! Oh, indeed! Alright. There it is, I found it. Oh, you stop it. Wait a minute, it says you can proceed to the next floor. Would it not let me unless I find it? I'm going to check the staircase on the next plane. I think there's an anomaly, which... Is it going to be this floor? Because this is not an anomaly floor. Also, I don't understand the point of this animator. If you... Like, it was emptier, but I pet the cat, now it's fine again. Like, I... Just remember to pet your cat or you'll lose, I guess.
It's there to encourage you to pet the cat.
Yeah.
If you're some kind of horrible person who needs encouragement to pet a cat.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't understand why you need the incentive. Oh! It's like how it starts. Oh! They really went formulaic. Guys, it hasn't broken from it yet. It's still every other one is vanilla, every one is every even is vanilla, every odd is an anomaly. That's how it's acting right now. Like it hasn't switched for that at all. Do they ever break from that? Like this is such an easy thing they could break from. That was a very shiny medicine, hello. Oh, okay. Let's see. Don't look away. I wonder what I should do. Don't get close. Okay, can I like take a photo of you or? Okay, cool. It's called art. You're a photographer. You should know. Oh, I wasn't supposed to take a picture of her yet, but well, to be fair, she's evil, so I had to do something about it. I'm trying to... Could you get out of the hallway? Thank you.
No.
I think that's enough. Wow, the booty. Wait a minute! Oh! Ooh, you move faster than I thought you would. Also, I like... So the developer is trying to censor her boobs and her crotch, even though they're both smooth and they're featureless, so it's okay either way. But what's funny is the censorship seems to have failed now that she's moving around. Like, it's her crotch is just not being censored now. Thank goodness it doesn't matter.
They couldn't figure out how to make him... Oh no, there is! There is pixelation there now. There wasn't before.
I mean, I don't see any moving censor bar across the crotch anymore, is what I mean. Does she like speed up over time?
I think they're doing it very lazily to the point where they're not really bothered too much.
Yeah. Yeah, Boston says Subsplans after first. What's weird is there's a game mode to play the game again, basically. Another alternate game mode. So I'm not sure... Do they randomize there? The only way I could justify that is if they... Like, if the game is just going to go a certain path, then... Why have a second game mode? Like, I don't understand that. But yeah, I think that it's fine to make a linear exit 8 like, but I think it's a little less fine that they've already done this before. Why not make it? I guess they just want to make linear games, but also use the exit 8 like formula. I guess they can do that if they want to. It's not like it's making it a horrible game. It's just, I mean, as we saw for the last game, a game that is like, hey, yeah, just get RNG over and over again until you get the achievement. Replay value, like, well, you don't want that replay value. In some cases, we want to. In some cases, taking a game that doesn't have replay value might be better, anyways. Let's see. Was this a vanilla floor or an anomaly floor? I lost count real fast. Was the previous floor the attack lady? I think it was, right?
I think so.
Then this is vanilla, in that case. Anybody else remember?
No.
Watch it be the one time where it's just like, oh hey, we have 2 anomalies in a row.
I honestly think, I don't think they're brave enough to do that. Yeah, I think that was, I think it's still on the formula. Pretty sure. Dead. Now the flies make sense, but they're not even with a bird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. I want to know something. Am I even allowed to make a mistake? Yeah, I actually am. Okay, good. I was wondering if it would be closed or not. I see that because it said, after I take a picture, it says, found it. And it says, you can now proceed to the next floor. It's just letting me know. You poor thing, you flew in right for the eye because it's still alive. Maybe we can help them. Just to help anybody that didn't hear that line because she was so quiet. Speaking of which, wait a minute. All these options, all these things I can select. Oh, there's a game volume. It's already turned up all the way. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty confident in saying that I can just sprint through every other floor. So I'm going to do that. Unless I see something really obvious that breaks the pattern. But I doubt it. Oh, wait. You broke the pattern!
Oh?
Darth Vader's on the radio.
He has a lovely voice.
It took him a while, but they finally stopped having a formula. Okay. Oh, get the radio up here. I love using music while I'm painting. Helps me relax. Oh, get the radio up there. You could say please. Oh, well, forceful. So some of these anomalies are a little more subtle, but so far it hasn't been too bad. But I can't predict, I can't just do the every other floor looking thing anymore because they broke the tradition. So. Well, it'd be really a trip up. Then I don't think I've seen an X8 like do that, where like an object in the environment is anomalous, and then you go back around, and then it's anomalous again. Like, I mean, I guess RNG could have an object do that twice if it's a fully randomized game and there's an object that has more than one anomaly. Then yeah, but I don't think we've really had that happen before. Okay. I think it wasn't there something here, or was there nothing underneath this? Maybe it was empty. I don't know, that space looks like naked, like there was something there and now there isn't. What do you guys think?
Maybe.
I could be wrong. I thought it was a shelving unit, but I think there's the right number of shelving units, so I don't know now. Pain reminds you of laser sphere. I don't... Really, does it look like a painting from that game? I guess it was fine. Okay, it's not quite doing it, but it's very close. This game is very close to doing a 50-50 ratio on anomaly and non-anomaly. It's not quite there, but wait. So some of the shelves do have missing boxes, but this first one doesn't. That's something I remember. Oh, a dead body. That shouldn't go on the shelving.
Yay! Dead body! Thankfully, I won't have to ever record it.
Let's have a red trip. Let's have a alone time together. James, yes, you deserve it. You're an amazing person. I want to bury you. They just talk like... They talk like... You know, they kind of talk... Like, both their tone of voice and sometimes their lines can be... Their lines are a bit canned, too. What it makes me think of is, like, two skinwalkers pretending like they know what human romance is.
It's not just me!
Like, they read a few romance novels and they think they can pull it off.
Like, this is how humans talk.
20th floor. I got an achiever 20th floor, so it's probably another checkpoint. Yeah, it really sounds like two skinwalkers who do not understand the concept of love or have the capacity of such emotions try to act like they are in love. That's what it kind of seems like. Dancing to it, that's part of the tradition. Oh, this is kind of a slow game, though, isn't it? Oh, hi. Well, let's pet the Nikki. Okay, can't pet the Nikki. What even is that? It's like kind of crab-like. Can we make that not? They both start with C, but I'd rather have the cat. The cat pet.
Look at that poor kid up in the streets. James,
Can we not have a crab?
be part of our family.
Like, oh my god, look at that poor kid on the street. James, let's adopt her. She can be part of the family. Why do you sound so desperate? Like, James, please agree, please. Like, it's not like a pleading, oh, come on, I know you don't like cats, but come on, let's do it. It's more like desperate, like, please. There's no other option, James. We gotta do it. It's like, it's just a little too, like, it's not like a skinwalker lack of emotions. It's more like misuse of emotions, you know? Oh!
Oh!
I held it.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh my god, I did howl.
Hehe. It's kind of weird. I just realized I reference skinwalkers a fair bit in streams. Like, anytime I just run into like a voice actor just being kind of weird, whether it's AI or not, I just start going like, "This is a skinwalker."
To be fair, that's originally what I based this kind of form I'm in on. Like, kind of
Skinwalkers?
more like Wendigo.
Oh.
No, more like Skinwalker / Wendigo-esque.
Oh, by the way, I'm really confused. After doing a stream of Project Silverfish, where we were discussing why they're called not beers, and then I got a history lesson about how it's culturally insensitive for like some Native American groups that the Wendigo is something you're not supposed to say the name of, basically. But also, it's like it's a lore. It's a you know, legend cultural thing. So I'm a little confused if it's actually like insensitive. Like, maybe if you're like shove it in their face, like, hey, you person part of this, you know, tribe, haha, I'm just gonna say this word in front of your face because I am trying to annoy you and try to troll you. Like, yeah, that would be insensitive. That'd be really freaking rude. But like, it's like a myth and legend thing, and if you're not talking to... I guess I made a mistake. I'll go look for the anomaly. I guess that's what happens if... That's really how the house system works. Okay. But yeah, what do you guys think? Is it insensitive to use like the name of a thing that's a legend thing that you're not supposed to say the name of?
Personally, I like using the term that I am a Wendy dox.
Okay, that's halving it. That's a little more hedging the bets. Okay, where's the anomaly then? Okay, this one's a subtle one then, because I actually did look. What's wrong?
I personally, if you want to know my true opinion, I feel like nobody should gatekeep someone from a word.
Unless it's just a bad word.
Exactly.
Like a slur. That's less gatekeeping and more trying to
Just
eliminate saying
gatekeeping words.
stupid. Oh, the wedding dress! Here you go. Oh, because I already got hurt. Well, heck. I'm gonna load game. You know why? Every time you find an anomaly, you get one more bit of the story. So I'm basically skipping a story beat if I don't do it. So basically, if you make a mistake, you miss story beats. That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay. But fortunately, there's save points every 20 floors, so it's not really a... 1 second. So even reloading my game, I have to now turn off a bunch of stuff. Yeah, because screw just saving what the player selected, right? Yeah. It's very annoying. And what's really weird is that there's clearly 2 settings files, right? Oh, wait, whoop. There's the settings file that is created when you do the menu settings, and that one saves. But then the player saves, they don't save. I must say, I simply don't understand that.
I do not know.
Okay, so... Oh, it's you again, right? Do I have to... Right, I went all the way back. I was about to hit the next save point, wasn't I? Come on over here.
Yes, I know it's called art.
Art.
Okay. So, well, it's... By the way, actually, reloaded is good in one way, because we can absolutely nail in the coffin confirm if RNG exists whatsoever here. Let's see, what's the next anomaly after that supposed to be? Wasn't... Yeah, what was the next one supposed to be? Wedding dress is a little later. I think this one had an anomaly right after her, or maybe there was a vanilla floor. Actually, wait, there was a vanilla floor, I think. Because I bet it's not randomized. Okay, yeah. So this one is going to be shelves? No. Open drawers? Radio? No. Okay, is this one the wedding dress? No, it's not. That's later. What was it? I'm pretty sure there is... I'm almost certain there's never been 2 vanilla floors in a row here. So, if you just did a vanilla floor, you gotta find an anomaly after that. It didn't even save the cat information when I reloaded. We lost Nikki. It's Cookie now.
Gosh dang
Alright,
it,
Deadbird.
Cookie!
Rude.
So, what's really dumb here is that I have some developers, it seems like they just don't know how to save settings file for the player to select. But the thing is, this dev did. This dev saved the basic settings files at the beginning before you start the game. That saves. But in player settings, don't save. I'm kind of just flabbergasted. So they know how to save some stuff, but not other stuff. Like, why? 010 cat loss. You can't save your cat. Like, it's also just dumb. Like, they make such a big deal of it. Like, hey, look, you can customize your kitty for your game. And then they do have save points. You can load back if you lose or whatever. But I bet if I had lost traditionally, if I gamed over and it had to load, it would have still lost the cat. I'm certain of that. So, like, hey, you can customize your cat. Too bad it doesn't matter unless you play a flawless game and never stop and take a break. And come back later. If you do that, you lose your cat. Yep, radio. That was indeed what followed next. I don't know why so many devs just struggle with having a settings file that saves. Like, there's games that have settings and you can change them, and the game will remember that for, well, either while the game is running or during that particular run. Though I feel like sometimes there's settings for games where, like, the moment you load the next level, like load another map, then they just change again. You gotta fix them again. Which is just like, what? Okay, it's not wedding dress. What follows the one we just did? This might be a vanilla floor, actually. I think it is. I'm getting C vibes as well for this. Yeah, then it's this one. Yep. They say to get as close as possible. If I was like rubbing my face against that when I took the photo, I'd miss the scene a little bit. I miss like the thing that pops up. So it's actually better to stand back a bit. You can see it all. Also, I just realized we should head on a road trip, have some alone time together. Yes, you deserve it. Is that a little backhanded? Like, yeah, you deserve it. I don't, though. I suck. I mean, it's a road trip for us, but you're the one that should enjoy it. I don't matter. Like, what? It's kind of with the vibe that they're given when they say that way. Oh, it did save. So the load saved, like, it saved my inventory. It saved not only my floor progress, but also what I have in my inventory. But we can't save the settings file, huh? Okay.
Either the cat.
Vengeance for Nikki.
I thought I did pet, but maybe I did forget. Let's see. Well, I don't think there's an anomaly in this one, then. The next new anomaly is wedding dress. I think it's this far. No, this is spider. Or crab. Okay, this is where I messed up, so. Alright. She doesn't like her wedding dress.
That's the better grab. Oh my god. I understand it's an emotional moment, Mike, but jeez Louise. Also, James is like, will you marry me? And she's like, yes, yes, yes! Like, oh my gosh, okay, jeez.
Calm down!
Like, James probably needs more emotion, and she probably needs a little less. Let's see.
Bob.
So little effort from the Esther. Obligatory but minimal effort. Wait.
To be fair, I don't hear it.
No, I don't see anything around currently. Oh, if I miss... By the way, if I make another mistake and miss a scene, I'm just gonna keep going. I just want to hear it if I can. The voice acting stuff is so weird. It sounds so weird. I'm trying to think about how that ship's gonna change. I think it will at some point.
It has to change.
No, everything seems in order.
Oh!
Eee. I don't think there's supposed to be 3 of you.
I, James, take you and Emily to be my wife.
Okay.
No.
Ah, floor medicine. Wait, why was I able to pick that up? I thought my inventory was full. Oh, okay, because because naturally, the photo cartridges don't stack, even though they come in ×4 sets. But the medicine does stack, because...
Why?
Because...
Oh!
Bah.
So by the way, the photos have changed twice, so I guess I just gotta keep an eye on things, even if they have already changed. Okay. Probably now, eventually they're gonna have a kid and something's bad's gonna happen, because they're gonna eventually take a picture of this children's stuff, and then it's gonna be children's scenes and something bad's gonna happen. Call you that now.
Oh!
Bah.
Just get the repeat.
Oh, also welcome back, Reese. I didn't know how long you... I thought you were
Oh!
late for that.
I didn't know Reese came back!
Yeah. I just kind of realized. It's like, oh yeah, he was gone for a bit, now he's not. I had to think about it.
Nice I was making something to eat.
Oh, make us something to eat, that makes sense. What'd you make for
You're
eat?
making someone to eat?
Make us something to eat.
Just make some edge up ramen.
It's always, it works.
Oh, that sounds good.
Make someone to eat.
So I had a science.
That is how my brain works.
Alright, we're gonna go upstairs, I'm bored. Ah, got it! Alright. Well, we missed a scene, I'm sorry. Thought we would have hit a save point by now. Also, what was wrong? May as well check. I can't get the scene now, but there's apparently something wrong. Also, I think I have 100 health and that did 40 damage, so I guess I can take 2 hits and then I die. No, seriously, what? Like, I last time I got hurt by the monster, I did find, like, the anomaly does exist. I can't take a picture of it, but there is an anomaly still here that, like, it doesn't despawn it when you hit the monster, it's still there. It does despawn the trigger for it, but you can still see it. So what actually is the dang anomaly? What's changed here? Wait. Oh, that's really dumb. I think it's this fire here. Wait, now I want to know why there's a fire. I want the story scene now. I'll reload. I can speedrun it. I've done this twice now for this set of levels. The ship has been slowly changing the entire time. It's up to determine if it's a different ship. Oh my goodness, I get the reference. Ship of Perseus, was it?
Theseus.
Theseus. Honestly, I don't mind replaying. It's funny. I don't actually mind replaying. Some levels sections. What I mind is resetting the options each time. That's what bothers me more. It's kind of funny that bothers me more than replaying. But it does. Oh yeah, and then yeah. Okay, do you guys remember the order? I think it's oh yeah, it starts with you. Oh. And you're actually the most annoying one, because I have to like literally get you moving. That's enough space. That's great. I think she like speeds up dramatically if you look way long enough. Okay. So it's her, and then then no anomaly. I think. And then it's dead bird. What's funny is I don't actually have to pick her out. I have to take the photo. Just keep going. And then after dead bird was... is it cat? Oh wait, no, the trash... Wait, the trash fire wasn't the thing that was anomalous. What was he in... I thought I discovered what was wrong, but I was actually wrong about that. Jeez. Oh, the radio, yeah. So actually, the thing I messed up on, I thought I discovered what it was. I didn't. It turns out I was wrong, so I don't actually know what I need to find on that floor. Oh, bugger. One thing that's really important right now is, was the floor right before the one I fell at, was that also an anomaly floor? I need to remember that. Wow, yeah. Sorry, the floor progress. I wonder what I thought there was a save point every X floors, but it doesn't seem to be that way. It seems a bit random about it.
Machine box.
What's that?
And just checking along.
Oh, you're checking for me? I appreciate that. Because I'm going to be scrutinizing that floor when it comes up, but I don't. If there was a vanilla floor before it, I might just go crazy on that floor instead. Because I might think that's the floor of the anomaly, but actually there's nothing there, so I'll just never find it. Yeah, if you could check to see if there's basically just see if the floor before I got grabbed by the monster, if there was a no anomaly or an anomaly on the one before it. There he is. Meanwhile, I'll get back there. Poor kitten.
Jeez, let's adopt her. She can be part of our family.
this one's vanilla because just had 2 in a row before that. Actually, I might have reached the floor that has the anomaly. Oh, wait. Krasovs. All you need to do is get to the point where a monster gets me near the end of the vine. Just tell me if right before the monster did I pick up a medicine on the ground on the same attic floor. Because I just picked up a medicine and I was like, oh yeah, is the medicine the one where I got God right afterwards? That's the answer to the question. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look around. Are the items anomalies? No. They stated that like twice actually, that they weren't at the beginning, so no. But they are, but the items do show up in this. The whole game is not randomized. So the items show up in certain places, the anomalies show up in certain places, certain floors. So the medicine is always there on this floor. So you're just waking up. That's fair. I wasn't sure if you had saw the beginning. Also, good morning, I guess, in that case.
Good morning!
Oh, right, no, this is this anomaly. There. Okay, I know what floor I'm on now. Sort of. I found that one. So the next one might be the one where I got caught. Not sure. This is a game made by a developer who made another X8-like, and that X8-like also had no randomization. Basically, the game is predetermined. Floor 5 is going to do this, floor 6 is always going to do this, etc. It's fine if you want to do that, not make your game actually have randomized content, but it also makes it kind of like pointless to play more than once at that point. Well, I guess, no, they actually cheekily made a point. If you make a mistake, you get hurt, you missed a story scene. If you want to see that story scene, either reload your save or replay the game. Those are your options. Any electronic things down, Chrysalis? I could look at the vibe too if you needed to.
I mean, you took a photo of the 3 pictures and
three
got a
wedding
medicine
pictures.
right beside it. Yeah.
And then I went up the stairs, and then on that next floor, is that the one where I got hurt?
I don't know, you're rumbling.
Okay.
You're just like wiggling a lot to looking around.
I often hit the
Oh,
right-
yeah, but yes, it is. I guess.
So okay, so basically the 3-way dress anomaly floor was then followed up by another anomaly floor where I got caught, right? Okay, so that means the one I'm on right now has an anomaly. That's what that means. Thank you. So we need to find it. What's actually wrong here? Let's see. Wait, there's a puddle on the boat. Is that normal?
I don't know. Christoph, is that normal?
Oh, that was it.
Where the other stuff? Oh, wow. Yeah.
So here's the thing. If I look at it this angle, you can kind of see that the water's there because you see the speckles. You see the speckles there. But if I stand over here, speckles are completely gone. Just looks like a shadow. So it is like weird. So yeah, the deck is wet, I guess. So I guess I smeared some of my feet Vaseline on it. I don't know. That's a really It's a really tricky one.
I never want to hear that term again.
What, feet Vaseline?
Feet Vaseline.
Feet Vaseline.
I don't know what it is. It just makes me sound unclean.
Yeah, so now that shadow / water is not there.
It
Yeah.
makes you sound unclean.
Oh, I should use the
Makes
zoom
me
button.
feel unclean.
Okay, so we just had 2 anomaly floors in a row. I don't think the dev... So far, the dev has never put it 3 in a row, so I'm probably good to keep going. Also, I don't care if I miss story scenes anymore. That last one I missed was just like, oh, I got you something. Oh, I love it. Like, okay, cool, that's great. Obviously, I'm not expecting a Pulitzer Prize winning story here. I'm just like, may as well see how the story beats. But if I can, but if they make it too obnoxious, I don't know. I guess I'll stop caring. Because I still haven't hit a checkpoint, by the way. I've been going and going here. Checkpoint, man. Checkpoint. I'm gonna go upstairs. 27 or 55. This is 28. Oh, no, checkpoint! Finally, I saw the save icon. It's very quick. Finally got another save. I can't save, by the way. I have a load game, but I don't have a save game. So I have to wait for the game to decide to save. Okay, I think something's probably wrong. Let's take a look. I mean, if I mess up enough that I die, that's one thing, but... I will keep going if I hit a mistake, though. Unless I run out of health and die, which... Okay. 1 second.
Well, what?
Had to blow my nose again. It's been doing this a lot today. Just, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. This game feels really tedious, though. Like, the last game, you know, I said something about the last game. I said, like, it's kind of long, but it doesn't feel, like, tedious. It doesn't feel slow. I mentioned that specifically. I was like, there's a lot of floors you gotta go through, but it's really fast if you rush. This game, on the other hand, like, I don't know, our character is so plotting. It's another one of those games where the main character just, even if you tell them to run, they're just like, yeah, I can lightly walk faster. Like, thanks. Are you kidding me? Were there always 2 missing boxes on the wedding dress shelf? I think there were, actually.
I
Missed
think
one.
so, yeah.
1 missing here, 1 missing here, none missing here, and 2 missing there. Yeah, I think that's how it was. This does matter. They did do a box thing before. And, yeah, I don't see anything wrong on this floor. I know. Go on. Wait, did I just go through a vanilla floor? I don't know about that, then. Maybe I'm missing something.
Yeah, you just went through a vanilla, so high chances of...
They've never done 2 vanillas in a row, I don't believe, so I'm probably missing something.
Yeah.
There's so many, like, random noises. I'm like, what is that? Is that something? Is that the anomaly? Squeak, squeak. Maybe it is, actually. I don't remember hearing those weird noises before. Right? Like, it sounds like some sort of animal. And not like the bird, I don't think.
Oh, I thought you were concerned over
found
me
the problem!
scratching.
Found the problem!
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
This was like all... Okay, which one specifically is wrong here? I think it's these 2.
Yeah, there's no instructions on any of them.
Okay, I actually hate you. I know you say to get close as possible, but... But like this, and this are all different because this one had text, and these were first off these two were cardboard boxes like this, not whatever this is, and these said like one of them was like financial records, and two of them were office, and so I stood back far enough to get all three in frame, and that was too far back, so I had to stand up and just look at one, and that worked. Okay, that's stupid.
Ooh,
You think that the most logical thing would be to get everything that's anomalous in frame, or at least one, but not like only one of those. Like only one? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Boston says I'm also not. Also, I'm sorry. I'm not a good fan of jumping in. Jump scares are probably going to be a little inactive, but that's all right. That's okay. Though Vossen, the jump scares are not jump scares as far as I'm concerned. You always know when they're going to happen. It happens when I take a photo like half the time. So every time I take a photo, if you just mute or brace, it'll be fine. But I understand if they're still annoying. I do agree though, it's kind of cheap. Like, oh, jump scare. Like, okay, yeah. We've discussed this before, but horror games that just are jump scare, you're lame. Sorry.
I hate them.
But yeah, I wouldn't actually call them jump scares because I know when they're going to happen. So they're just a scare, I guess. They're not really jumpy. Yeah, these all three boxes, right? Oh, I guess they weren't actually cardboard boxes. They were these gray boxes, but nonetheless, the text was missing. Actually, that's not true. There can still be a jump scare if I make a mistake. Going up the stairs, it does jump scare you. Yeah, it's cheap. It's very schlocky. Developer doesn't have high standards. You're just like, scare him. Because like, the thing about a horror game scare is it can do a lot better. Like jump scares can be well used sometimes. There are situations where oh,
I see.
I literally don't know where she came from.
Are you
Too far away.
get into her kill range? Are you kidding me?
So, I think I have a prediction. She came from a specific location. She's obviously she's not the same as her clone here. She came from somewhere else. I didn't see where she came from. I gotta take a picture of where she came from.
Hmm.
Oh wait, hold on.
I hate that. I hate that.
Let me reload. Yeah. Okay, let's move you over here. Come here. Just peek around the corner like, hello. I think I can make that work. Careful. So I don't know if there's some like yeah, this is dumb. The developer only thought to let you take a photo of where she came from, I bet. So where did she come from?
Think maybe around the stairs.
Just wait for that to not be the answer either.
You guys see anything different? I don't see anything different.
I don't see anything different.
I don't see anything different at all besides the weeping angel.
Okay, fine, kill me, jerk. That's the flexibility. You're now forever stuck on the good way out. Okay, retry for safe. Yeah? Okay, there. Alright, now let me fix all my settings. 1 second.
Imagine you had to take a picture of the other deer thing, and then it's just like, that's the issue.
But I did take a picture of the other deer thing with the first photo. Also, you guys remember what I'm looking for again? Also, the save, it's hard to remember where the saves are being done because it just shows really fast. Oh, okay. We're at the boxes, so we take the picture in a way I wouldn't do if I was playing Pokemon Snap because they want me to do it that way. Also, if you're telling me to take pictures in a non-Pokemon Snap way, you're doing so. There's the photos. Now, does it follow up with the attacks or?
No, I think it's clear.
I think it's a vanilla for the next one, right?
Yeah,
Thank goodness we
vanilla.
at least got a save. This one, I think, is vanilla.
Now we should be careful where the heck is the...
Oh, there's a baby there. I don't think... No, that was literally not... Okay, there's a baby there. It's a creepy baby instead of a teddy bear.
Oh, I see.
So, that turned into her at some point, and then she moved to attack me, but since I didn't see where she came from or what she started as... So that's really dumb, because that means that if she surprises you, then you just don't know where she came from. That's very dumb. So, like, that's breaking a rule. One basic rule is if you're doing an anomaly... Oh. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it's going to be a father. Yep, okay.
Oh, that's why the baby's there.
We've complained about this on some X8 likes before, where certain X8 likes, they require you to not just acknowledge the anomaly and then go forward or backward based on whether there's an anomaly, but also... Well, first off, some of them have done stupid things where an anomaly exists and it does something and then it leaves, and if you miss that it was doing something and then it leaves, you don't even know it was there. Most games are good about that, but what's worse is games where you actually have to interact with the anomaly to, like, verify it. If that anomaly changes in such a way that makes it impossible to figure out how to take a picture of it or whatever it requires, that's very bad. That's very no-no. So, like, how's this work exactly? You just, like, what do you... Still a baby. Still a baby. Okay.
Heard noise.
Yeah, I did too, but nothing moved. There's like a lot of maybe because I took a picture that made it in there. Yeah, there's like a lot of random... I don't like that. There's a lot of random environmental noises that can just throw you off. Okay, that was a save point? Oh no, that was just an achievement. I didn't get a save point. But it said make your way to 30th floor, so... But yeah, I mean, this makes me think of their other game, except for, if I recall, that other game was a lot faster to beat. And this was just, like, longer, but not necessarily better.
I remember the other one being pretty long, too.
Yeah, maybe it was.
Yeah, there was a lot of floors on that one.
I mean, I'll give them credit for doing an attic environment. That is definitely something. I do like how the attic goes up to the attic, goes up to the attic. I like how that's designed geometrically. It's very weird feeling. I just have this section of roof that's just cut out. Like, that's technically supposed to be, like, the very top of the house, but... Oh, here's this little section that just goes up to a... I do like the non-Euclidean design of that. It's kind of neat, but, That anomaly on the ship, though. My goodness. So things that have not changed. Globe, couch, typewriter, chalkboard, plant, chair for a typewriter. Neither of the paintings have changed. Nothing's been out the window or the skylight. The lights haven't changed in any way, including the lamps and the overhead ones.
Wicker Man.
The seats haven't changed. None of them have. The wicker basket hasn't had anything changed. The thing in the wicker basket hasn't changed. I'm just pointing out things that we should keep an eye on. The slightly ajar drawer has never had anything in it. The open box on top of these boxes has never had anything in it, though I expect it to. The vase has never changed. The shotgun's never changed. And the big paint portrait lady has never changed. We know that the portrait's gonna do something, though. Like, obviously. Alright, let's continue, I guess. Oh, I guess the carpets never change, but I don't know if they will. And I guess if they're staying in the rafters, that's never happened. I should look up in case. Anyways, yeah. Very conveniently, me pointing all that out means I... Wait, did I just go through a vanilla floor? Just the last floor? Yeah,
Yep.
I think I did. Where is it, then? There's gotta be something wrong. I thought the globe was spinning on its own, but then I realized it's just my character being tipsy. Which just threw me off again.
Pictures?
They look normal, and by normal I mean everybody's a faceless entity, but that's normal. I think.
That's our definition of normal here.
Pretty sure that's
Last
all
I
normal.
checked, I have no face.
Yeah, all the photos are normal. They're what they usually look like. So I don't understand why there's a fire. Maybe it's like a bonfire. I don't know.
I have no mouth, and that's perfectly fine and normal.
I have no mouth and I just chill.
I even have the number of flowers, clouds, and stuff counted, so that hasn't changed. But yeah, I think if I go up the stairs right now, I'm going to get hurt, because we just have vanilla floor, and the dev has never had 2 vanilla floors back to back, unless they just want to do that really late into the game, and thus trip up players, and confuse them quite a bit. They could. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. But at this point, I'm over halfway done with the game, and they've never had double vanilla floors. So if they did that now, I would actually call that a little mean-spirited, because like they've established a pattern and they broke it. Like, that's kind of mean. It wouldn't be so mean if it was like they broke a pattern by having more anomalies, but by having none, I don't know. I can't find a dang thing though. Everything seems fine here.
I don't see anything.
I
Have
even
you
look at
checked my
some
shadows?
shadows. Yeah,
Oh, true.
that's true. There was like some round little bit of description saying you should check the shadows or something. There's never been a shadow-based thing yet.
I don't see any shadows that are like sus automatically.
Yeah, there's no shadows that are different. Like the birdcage just casts quite a shadow on the painting. That's always done that. How about this? I'm gonna be right back. I need very quickly the restroom, so I'm just gonna stand here. You guys could just look at this angle, and if you see anything, just let me know. I'll be right back.
And before you somehow get killed.
Yeah.
Look at this angle.
Look at this angle, pa.
I want to blah blah.
Yeah, but you're right. Your character
We are
is
very
way
good at
too much.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Also, what, Reese?
Was it? Yeah. Our character in this game is sways way too much.
What do you mean
They're
by
on the
wait?
trunk.
Wait, oh yeah, wobble.
Yeah. Like looks like a sailor just came back on land. Still have sea legs.
Wait, I'm back. I'm reading the chat.
Welcome back.
Was the bear always holding a letter? So it's holding a pillow. But you had me, like, curious if I had missed something. No. The bear's normal. Incoming anomaly while I was AFK. No, that's the other mode. Does that. I'm almost certain. We'll check the other mode once we're done here, just briefly. But I bet you everything's in the same order, anomaly-wise and everything. But I just get taken ice by a monster while trying to do it. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be.
Well,
But we'll check to see if I'm right about that. But given what we're seeing at this game, I expect that level of effort. We'll see if I'm right. Oh, you. Am I right? No. I thought the chair was angled differently before on the swivel. So I'm gonna guess none of you noticed anything in that angle I presented.
nope.
Didn't
Nope.
really notice anything.
Hush, radio. You're good. I don't need you anymore.
What color is the towel?
I think a piano's not a bad place to look, but it's normal. What color is the what? The basket
little
towel?
cloth in the basket.
Yep, white and blue checkerboard. I remember that.
Yep.
The rugs look all correct as well.
Did your shoes dry off?
That would be funny if actually looking down and I'm in a different pair of shoes would be a really mean, but possible.
That'd be mean.
I thought, no, I have the weird.
Did your cat change color?
I'd like to put out my sweatpants. If I turn, you can see, especially on the left. You can very much tell that my sweatpants are also Vaseline covered. You see the shine on it? See that shine? I think I'm wearing a bathrobe. So my sandals, feet, bathrobe, and probably presumably whole body at this point. We're just Vaseline covered. So this is an interesting twist of X8 genre. Somebody's trapped in a loop, but they're also covered in Vaseline. Like an interesting twist. I don't know.
How do we make it different?
I remember
cover yourself in Vaseline.
in the previous game there was an anomaly where after you pet the cat, it had a different animation.
Good point. Let me watch the cat. I wasn't paying super close attention, but I know that the animation is it's doing that. Maybe it does something different. It's kind of a long animation. Yep, that's normal. That seems normal. It'd be silly if it's the fact one of the chairs is too no, I've even kept track of that, Ymir. This chair has 0 cushions. This chair has 2 cushions, and this chair has 0 cushions. I actually kept track of that as well. I know for a fact that it hasn't changed. I'm pretty good at paying attention to small details. I'm always gonna miss something, but I can pay attention to small things. I mean, I'm a small thing. I still don't understand the fly lamp, but I want to say these are all the usual photos. The only one I'm a little unsure about is this one here. Did anybody remember seeing these 3 ladies covering their eyes before?
A little unsure on that one, actually.
That's the only thing I can say. The ladies covering their eyes doesn't seem familiar. You know, let's take a picture of it. No, I guess it is normal.
Does seem to be clean.
From work. And the stairs, if you walk away from the stairs, they close. And then you can walk on top of this and actually look at this stuff, which you normally can't. Pretty sure. I'm gonna assume these are always like this, though. I mean, it makes sense because the other side of those says office from work. Like, it kind of, I don't know, it sounds normal enough. I'm just gonna go. Maybe it's 2 vanilla floors. Maybe they actually did do what they could have done to. Like I said, which I say would be mean spirited at this point, but they could have done it. 2 vanillas in a row, just randomly. Wait, there's one more thing I want to check. Okay, yeah. I think all I can do is keep going. If there's a jump scare, I'm not gonna face it. Oh, really? You jerk! This is floor like 33 of 55. And only now they're like, let's just have 2 vanillas in a row. Just right here. Which I've never done before this point.
The pattern is broken.
Thus breaking a pattern that the player has already gotten used to. Whether you notice it or not, you'll be subconsciously drawn to the fact that you only ever have 1 vanilla at a time. And this would really throw you off. That's like, just mean, actually. Like, if they established it earlier, I wouldn't complain, but... Yeah, go ahead.
It's like in a test when they put like 3 C's in a row.
Yeah, and you're just like... Honestly, that is Exit 8 likes for you, though. Games where you're like,
I love that.
Am I right? Am I second... Like, games that make you second guess yourself. Exit 8 likes to do that a lot. But at least the excuse I can give for a lot of Exit 8 games is it's RNG. With a ratio and all, but it's RNG. So, it's not like the developer's precise fault. I would say that a lot of Exit 8 likes need better, like, ratios for, like, more anomalies sometimes, but... It's not the developer's direct fault if RNG is weird. In this game, though, this developer is completely at fault for this because there is no RNG. So, yeah, the dev is to blame completely here, which is not normally what I'd say for this, but yeah, it does apply here. Let's go just see it and you got 1 danger, 1 safe so many times in a row. I not see safe rooms in a row. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about this game, but no, that's not how this game works. Because... Yeah, it's, let me just combine. There. How good time do you waste a bunch of film? Because I just got more. The cheating prevention, 3C. I was curious. Yeah, this game doesn't have seats. I actually started a new game. I mean, I've been loading game admittedly, but I am pretty confident saying that this game only has 1 arrangement. If we're lucky, the chase mode changed the order of things. If they bothered to, like, change the order for that mode, because it's different mode. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same order. This game is just, it's very much a slog. One thing I didn't address, too, you guys remember one of the things we checked for in X-Day Likes? I didn't even bring it up with the previous game because it was very straight shot from one door to the other. But one thing we bring up in X-Day Likes is if I'm looping through the same environment, how did the developer design the environment? Because if you're going to be looping through the same environment over and over again, it's really important that environment is well designed. Like, easy to walk through, basically. Especially for checking through. Now, there's 2 real metrics for like a well-designed X8 like looping environment. One metric is don't have branching paths where you have to go down one and then backtrack a bunch. You can have separate rooms, but it should be easy to like duck in or see through like a window or something to see the room really easy. So this does have linearity as its advantage, because I can just walk one path and see everything. So that it does win a point there. But the other thing that an X8 likes design should consider, there's 3 things actually. Another thing is sight lines, as in, can I stand in some place and like see everything around me easily enough? Sight lines is a little iffy here, but it is a cluttered attic, so I kind of get it. But yeah, the sight lines aren't great here. But the main problem I have is just the ease of walking. That's the third thing. Like, I can't just walk straight. I have to go like, okay, turn. Alright, turn. Okay, but zig a little to the side because there's a table. Okay. Oh, zig to the side again. Alright, and then I turn all the way around and go up the... Like, doesn't sound like a big deal, but you gotta consider that if you're looping the same environment, any little adjustments you have to make to like, maneuver through, it's gonna get real old real fast. If you're just doing it over and over and over again. So, you want to make your environment as smooth to walk through as possible if it's gonna be a looping environment. By the way, I still can't find anything. We've had 2 vanillas. There's got to be something on floor 3 here, unless they did. If they have gone from there's only ever 1 vanilla before an anomaly shows up to now suddenly there are 3 vanillas in a row, I am going to lose it. Because it's one thing to have 2 vanillas, it all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's another thing entirely if it's actually 3 vanillas out of nowhere. That would be a decision by the dev that it just seems kind of mean. It feels like a decision the developer would make so that you stay around and second guess your yourself a bunch. Pictures look normal. I have them memorized now at this point. Yeah, this game just... I think part of the reason the game feels like a slog also is just by movement speed. It's really bad. So, that's another thing. Actually, that's another factor of, ease of use and level design. Can I freaking move if I want to freaking move? No, I can't. I'm slow. I'm not as slow as... Ironically, this is still faster than some games give you. There have been games where when you sprinted, you moved even slower than this sprint. Which at that point, you may as well not even call it a sprint. You may as well call it a hopeful walking slightly faster. Like you think you might run, but you're not going to manage. Like hopefully thinking about running sprint bar. Or like, it's not a sprint bar, it's a thinking about sprinting, but maybe not bar. Okay, let's see. I kind of just realized something. Okay.
I'm lowering my score as speak to a D.
Molasses.
Well, once I fix the performance by lowering a few settings, it's still being a little unstable, but I've mostly ignored it at this point. It's not so bad. So, I wouldn't say it's D-worthy exactly. It's well enough presented visually. Performance is fine, I guess, since it's easy enough to adjust and make it more stable. I can't find anything. I think we're... Is this vanilla?
I swear, I think there might be 3 vanillas.
At this point, I'm thinking so too. It's looking like 3 vanillas.
I don't know if I checked the radio, but the radio's fine. I'm thinking it's 3 vanillas too. Just literally, let's find out. And if anybody does not like jump, if anybody does like jump scares, jump scare warning because it may happen as I go up the stairs.
So. I have a feeling though.
What do you have a feeling about?
We're stayed.
That there is an anomaly, but yeah, I don't know.
I like her eyes.
I feel like her eyes are gonna start following us.
Wait.
Her eyes like that before.
Her eyes do follow you, but it's that optical illusion effect that paintings can have. It's not that she's actually being anomalous. Because you know how some paintings are painted in such a way where no matter how you look at the painting, they're looking at you. Like that's a real life thing that can happen.
It looks pretty cool.
Like
my memory is the best. It's okay, you're there. The rifle was there, yeah. And it's never changed. I've been looking at the rifle to see if like, is it gonna have a different like kind of shape or stock or color? No, it's the same. I'll go ahead though. What's that, Princess?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe try taking a photo of that woman. She seems a lot scared more.
Pretty sure her face is the same, but yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
The newspaper
Good to
is
know.
normal. Finance Today and Picture of Globe, and also some text I can't read, but it's fine. Wait. No. No, the cigar is still vaguely lit. Okay. So to say, if it was just not lit, that would just be the worst. That would be so subtle. Oh, by the way, I like how there's some color banding going on with this chalkboard. If you look around all the white lines, there's like randomly green splotches, and I don't know why.
As
Kind of
said,
reminds me of JPEG artifacting.
Yeah, it's very similar to that, actually. How that usually applies. Alright, we're gonna go up. So I can't do it.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Yeah, fair.
If there is something here, I can't.
it is getting the lowest of C's from me.
I've actually done a great job memorizing the environment at this point, all the little minute details, so I just don't know. Wait. No, I do.
Huh?
The painting's size. But I don't think so. You, Dav! You don't establish a pattern of there's only ever one of vanilla and then you got anomalies, and then suddenly you just randomly change it to, oh yeah, now there's just 3 in a row. How dare
What
you
the
do that?
heck?
If you're handcraftingly placing these, listen, if you want to increase the number of vanillas randomly, then bring it up to 2, I guess, but not 3 all of a sudden. You don't go from 1 to 3. You ease it in at least, like 1, and then maybe 2 a couple times, and then maybe do a 3 then, if you want to do a 3, but what the heck? I don't know what, like, it's like he was just doing a real repetitive pattern of just one vanilla, and then he got through like half the rooms and he's like, oh crap, I was just doing one vanilla over and over again, that's very predictable, I'll do 3 this time, just to make up for the fact I haven't done anything else for a while.
Well,
Jeez Louise, okay.
do you buy the Wicker Man for a second?
Okay.
I thought his face was following you for some reason.
That is an anomaly, that's a classic X8-like anomaly to have a head following you, so it is good to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing.
I just
those
want to
are
make
normal.
sure.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it. So I just about said, like, alright, let's go look for the anomaly that's obvious on this floor, but you know what? Actually, I don't know at this point. I don't know.
I don't know what is an anomaly anymore.
No, what I mean is I don't know if there is an anomaly. There could be a 4th at this point. Who knows?
It turns out they ran out of ideas, and now you can just walk to the end.
There have anomalies. There just go. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, not that you got beat up, but... Alright. Do your very predictable jump scare, then. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm out of film. Hold on. Alright, because I was, like, eating it all up. That's right. I thought I had one more, though. Whatever. Oh, no, a little scary guy.
This very wiggly boy.
Wiggly.
Beautiful kind of looks like you, Laugh. Oh, you stop it. It's amazing how a developer can write little dialogue scenes between 2 characters, but also, like, I guess they're giving us, like, I guess effectively we're getting little snippets of their, like, history together and stuff, but it's so boring. Like, actually, I just realized James has used the word beautiful for his wife. Or like, oh, it's beautiful, that's beautiful, you're beautiful, 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 beautiful. He just keeps saying it. James doesn't have. James needs a thesaurus.
You're beautiful.
James,
Yeah.
Maybe the thesaurus.
James, say a different word than beautiful for fuck's sake.
No.
So I expect back-to-back anomalies simply because you starved us?
Yeah, I'm expecting like back to back to back anomalies randomly.
That could be, but... Didn't you have a head?
We got a head
Correct
of
me if I'm
me.
wrong. Didn't they have a head? Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
Don't think so.
Maybe
that
they
one
didn't have
never had a head.
Okay, that one doesn't have a head either.
I am waiting for the katana to be abused.
It's a different neck connection. So wait, I'm right. It does look weird. Does that not seem like the right... I mean, like, look at this. Look at this one over here. See this one? It's completely different. Why? Maybe I'm wrong. Nope! Was right! Thank you, Yamira. I actually was thinking that, but I kind of need somebody else to say it for me to, like, really push myself to test it.
That
It's
is
just-
such a minuscule change.
Also a confusing one, because I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Oh, wait! We didn't even get a story scene, I just realized. Yeah. Wait. What?
Awkward.
What?
There's
What
no...
did I take a picture of the cat as an anomaly?
Whoa.
Imagine it's the box behind it.
Maybe it was.
Oh.
Also... Oh my god.
Or they just did it twice to throw you off.
I don't know what happened there. I also didn't get a story cutscene if you noticed either, so that's weird.
Yeah. This one doesn't have a JPEG artifacting.
Oh, it's better then.
There's your speaking.
Maybe they just forgot which one was the right one when they copy pasted it for the rest of the floors.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna have that anomaly on it forever now.
Wait, you mean the chalkboard or something else?
The head.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it was the head. I feel like the head was different. I mean, somebody could look back at the VOD if they want to and let me know if that mannequin's head is different than the others. But... Okay, we just had 2 in a row, so probably
Yeah.
back to
I'm
vanilla.
expecting a third.
Could be a third though. Oh. Okay.
Oh!
Just your daily on.
Bah.
Bah.
Hee.
Or
The
not.
single brain cell.
Hit. Let's see.
But I don't even know if I have a single brain cell.
We've had 3 in a row. Painting what was wrong with the dummy and the chalkboard. Oh, we have? Oh, you're
Oh.
right. It was 3 in a row. We didn't have a battle in between that. Okay, and then I'm pretty. In that case, I think I can go for it. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, fair. Unless they wanna do like a 3 clears and then 3 no.
No, I'm good. Okay. apparently. Don't mind me, I just need a yanni.
Yes. You are good.
Ah, that was mildly delayed. Thank you, though.
Oh, wait, return back.
What?
No typewriter.
Oh, I hate omissions. I hate omission anomalies. Yeah, that's nice. This is a person. Some person popping up. So where's Waldo?
Taking their pictures for as well? You are so handsome when you're working.
You're so handsome when you're working. Yay.
She's used handsome like 20 times.
And he, beautiful and handsome. Those are
Beautiful
their
handsome.
words. Those are their words.
You're so handsome. You're beautiful.
It really
so
feels like
So handsome.
You're beautiful.
it really feels like, okay, I'm gonna have to mention like some detail about their chronological story, and then I'm gonna have them be lovey-dovey about. So, yeah, they're gonna say like, oh yeah, you're writing a book. You're beautiful
yeah.
when you're writing a book. Like, it's really honestly, the story is just, hey, a thing has happened, or maybe you did a thing, or maybe I did a thing, and then let's express how in love we are about each other. Well, after saying that, so. You wrote a book. I love you so much. Yeah. Oh, we had a baby. I love you so much. Or oh, let's rescue that kid. I love you so much. Like that's all it is. It's just make sure they express how much they love each other in every single dang line. It's one of those. It's one of those things. Like, what's interesting about like love stories is like it's lovely when people fall in love, but if you're constantly hearing about it over and over and over again, it's like, okay, just shut up. You love each other. I get it. Like, it's just, like that's cool, but like I'm just out here listening to you.
I love
It's like, when people are too
Just
lovey-dovey
kiss
in
it out a
public,
day.
it's like when
I'm
people are
waiting
too lovey-dovey in public. It's okay to be that way.
I'm waiting for, oh, our son died. I love you so much.
It's just like, I think in public affection is fine, but like just don't overdo it is all. Just yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to get going.
Like,
It's getting late for
everything
me.
is taking a
night, Reese.
positive turn. I'm waiting for it to
See ya.
get depressing.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for the depression part to happen too.
To the pressure fire.
But also, it just feels so canned too. Like, all right, gonna write an exposition line. Gotta also make sure they express how much they love each other in some way. So that way, the story will be much more tragic at the end, I guess.
You get to the end, and there's your wife, and she tells you, "Hey, I did some renovations."
I did some
Hey,
renovation
I-
in the attics. The attic of the attic, you know? Times.
Our house is a skyscraper
Beautiful.
now.
We have a skyscraper of attics.
You are so handsome. Oh, no problem. You're so beautiful.
Yes.
You're so beautiful when you do heavy-duty construction work.
You're so beautiful when you add 50 floors to our house.
Oh gosh, we're related to the guy. We're related to the neighbor in Hello Neighbor then. That's basically what he's like, I'm just gonna build upwards in the most cobbled together means with my house. Not finding any problems.
The real horror is the building inspector.
True.
I'm looking for emissions now, because yeah, I totally missed the typewriter, so I'm thinking about things that should be there. But I'm thinking everything looks in place.
I am now imagining when you find these anomalies just pulling out the little Mickey Mouse hand.
That's not something everybody's gonna understand, but there's this guy who covers new home construction. He's actually a legitimate like building inspector, but he's got this little hand.
Yes.
He's this little plastic hand on a rod that he just like. A lot of his videos are just him saying absolutely nothing, but that just the little Mickey Mouse hand, pointy hand, comes out on the little rod, and he points the stick at something, and it starts tapping it like. It's like, like this is the problem right here. It's very passive aggressive. It's kind of great.
Yes,
That would be so funny in an Exit 8.
That would be great.
Okay, next Exit 8. Game developers, listen up.
Yep.
Add a Mickey Mouse hand.
I waited for it and I was right. Yeah, the Mickey Mouse, that'd be great. And he doesn't just point and tap, he's like, he'll do like, tap, pop, 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 pop. Or if it's like a really big, stupid thing, he'll go like, pop, 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 like, come on, why did you do this? It's so obvious, like, why did you do it this way? Like, he has different speeds, different inflections he does with the tapping.
Like, you can feel the passive aggression.
Yeah. I'm just wondering to myself, something dumb now? I think the developer had trouble with, like, adding shines to things because, like, I'm sorry, but this box is wet? Is that supposed to be like that?
Is there a
That's
flood?
from work.
Oh, I see. The Vaseline is a work project. I understand now.
Oh, honey, you're so beautiful when you make our boxes wet. Oh,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Wet, right? And then I go around. Not. It's like tape now. It's not wet though. It's weird.
The reflex.
I should have known something was wrong with because you weren't censored. But wait.
You weren't. Yeah, you weren't censored.
Wait. What does that mean? Does that mean take a
There's an
picture?
anomaly.
I guess
That's
just
the rules
take a
change.
photo.
Is it that she's wearing pants?
Is she?
The face.
Wait,
I
Emily
guess?
said,
How
let's do a
dare
little
you
prank
wear
on Daddy,
pants?
give a little scare. Okay. But wait, what's different about him? I think they're the same. Maybe there's like, is the purple?
Is the face like a more burn or something?
Is the purple band around the eyes different? Maybe.
there are no antlers.
Or maybe the idea is just I was supposed to take a picture of it because it jump scared me. Also, screw you, developer. Honestly, these jump scares, they're like, I don't care if we get a few of them here and there in the next day. Like, that's fine. But this developer's entire thing is, I love you, honey. Let's advance the exposition very basically by saying that while saying I love you, honey. And then it's that, and also, oh no, a scary thing. And that's this game. It's just another horror game where the developer doesn't actually understand how to do good horror, which we find that offensive. I mean, it's mostly Charm that does because she's a ghost dog, so she's like she gets directly offended if a horror game tries to be scary in the most pedantic, stupid way. She doesn't like that. It's like do better, do better. For her, it's like an English major seeing somebody use the wrong form of it's. And just like dying inside. It's like that. It's like this is something that I focused my life around, and you are just doing it poorly. Like, oh great. Like,
Just come on, be a better game. I am rating this the lowest of C's.
I don't know what I'll rank it yet, but I definitely feel like I prefer the game I played before this, even though that game was literally the most mid thing ever. I still think I prefer it.
I prefer mid to dog shit.
I prefer mid to stupid jump scares, which literally is affecting one of our viewers, which I kind of understand. You noticed that, right? Earlier it was Vossen?
Yeah.
Vossen said, I'm not a fan of getting jump scares, I'm going to be a little inactive. Which I understand, and I hope that they are... I hope they just, like, turn down the stream volume. That's the main thing that makes it better. Because, yeah, they're screamers, too.
fair.
They're not just... I think the jump scares we've liked the most in games are the ones that are silent, because those are a little more interesting. They're a little more blink and you
Okay.
miss it.
I'm gonna tell you, we like jump scares that are silent and psychological.
Yeah, a silent jump scare requires you to pay attention, and it actually respects you because if you miss it, you miss it. Like, If you blinked at the wrong time, you miss it. So it's more of a subtle, like, Easter egg kind of spook. But the moment you put a screamy sound effect to it, it's like, all right, you're not trying to be subtle. This is just some dumb thing you're doing. Like, yeah. No, that doesn't mean that a screaming jump scare is necessarily even bad. There can be good uses even for that. Like, FNAF is not a bad example of, like, that's okay, because that's also your failure condition, so it's not, instead of messing with you in mid-game like this is trying to do, the screamer in FNAF is a very clear endpoint that you then get to relax about afterwards, too. Like, you're done for a second, you get to pause and, you know, you've lost, or
Even
so.
in games where it's not the end point, it's made to convey, like, psychological end.
Uh-huh. But the truth of the matter is, no matter what, the other reason I'm saying that FNAF gets a pass is that since it's an end-game condition, you won't get jump scared that often. That's the thing. Because unless you, like, are literally the worst player ever, it does see it really fast. But in most cases, or you're playing 20-20-20-20 mode, and you're going to see a bit more then. But that's kind of different. I mean, for the normal gameplay, though, it's going to be a pretty rare situation that you get a jump scare. It's not going to be that common. Even if you're having trouble waiting a night, the night still lasts long enough that the space between the jump scares is fairly large. So it basically doesn't overstay its welcome. But in a game like this, it's not literally every floor here, but there's definitely too many jump scares. I also think that FNAF does a better of its jump scare because it actually builds up to its jump scare, because you know you're in a dangerous situation, and you know the moment you start the night it's going to just build up and get worse, like how things, you know, how you have to defend yourself. So if you mess up, then the jump scare happens. So it's like, it actually is a build up of tension that leads to the jump scare. Here though, I was just like walking past a statue, another just routine round, I'm completely relaxed. Oh, I got you. Okay. So, like, it messes with you more, and not in a good way though, not in a way that a horror game should do when it's doing an elegant job. But here it's like I could just be on a complete low, and then jump scare, and then I'm low again after. Then it's like, okay, well, there's no rhythm, there's no cadence here for the how it's doing it. So, anyways, I'm gonna get jump scared now. Oh no, that was vanilla. Okay, 2 vanillas in a row. Okay, made it to the 40th floor apparently. I haven't seen a save icon in a while, but that's okay. Kadeku said, some horror games I find a bit boring if they use too much darkness. That's another thing. That's another problem a lot of devs of, like, not great horror games make a mistake about. They're like, oh, well, darkness is scary, so I need to make the game impossible to see. The thing is, though, you don't have to do that to make a horror game scary. First off, you don't need darkness for a horror game to be scary in the first place, but even if you want to have a dark environment, it's actually completely possible to, well, either make certain parts of it actually dark, but any part that's actually important to the gameplay or navigation you make bright enough to, you know, navigate. Or alternatively, a much cooler trick is, if you use the right sort of, like, colors and tricks, you can make an environment seem very dark, and yet it's still very easy to see it. Like, if you use a lot of purples and you balance things right, you can make an environment that the player has no trouble seeing in, but it definitely exudes darkness, and thus gives that mood. That just requires a little know-how of color theory and just, well, just a little extra work is all. What?
Bah.
It just feels like I think it feels like with horror games, the horror genre, especially with horror games, is that there's too many unga bungas making the games. Like, Grok knows, Grok hears dark, scary. Grok make game impossible to navigate. Grok make game real dark. Now game scary. Grok hear scary things that scare you are scary. Grok put all the scary things jumping at you there. Now it's very scary game. Like, it just feels like developer turns Neanderthal mode to make horror game a lot of times. Like, developers turn Neanderthal mode. Tubianga Bunga's making the horror games.
Like, my favorite horror is psychological horror for a reason.
Psychological horror, if you're actually trying to do a good job of it, is going to be something a little bit more refined as a horror game. Very thing is darkness is thing that makes darkness becomes light. Yeah. Yeah, that's sometimes the case, yeah. So I can't find anything wrong again. I think we might be having a 3 vanilla set again.
Again.
Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, this game is definitely... I don't know if this game... You said the other game by this dev, which was the something apartment, I think. 7th Apartment, I think it was called. That game was also long. You're right. Wasn't this long, though? I feel like this one's still longer, but I don't know. I think the 7th Apartment's environment was a little easier to spot things in. I don't think it was as big.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the same, like, length and floors, but...
Yeah, but, like, the
it
floor
was
was
a
smaller.
very small area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in chat. I'm gonna lie down. See you guys.
See you later.
Yo.
Okay.
Also, another vanilla. So that was another... Now it's just, like, spamming vanillas. I don't know if you've noticed this, guys, but it's just spamming the vanillas now. It really does kind of feel like they ran out of anomalies. So, like, oh, I only have, like, 6 left. Okay, tons of vanillas now. I'm almost out.
They didn't expect anybody to get this far.
Maybe.
Look at those pictures again. Okay, I was seeing things.
Happens to the best of us. I like the statement, oh, I was just seeing things, like... Or like, oh, I made a mistake, I was seeing things, like... I'm so sorry, I guess you need to make yourself blind then, because I guess that's bad. To see things.
Yeah. I'll get right on it.
What's actually really bad about spamming Vanilla's late game, too, is, like, since this is tailor-made, you'd expect the late game to have the harder anomalies. Which is the worst time to spam a bunch of Vanillas. Because now I'm just thinking I'm missing the hard anomaly.
They're saving it for the last couple.
You jerk!
What?
I figured it out.
What?
Did they change the article?
The cigar on the paper is gone. The fire hazard is not there anymore. What's really, really, really obnoxious is, see that mask? It casts a shadow, where if you're looking real fast, you think the cigar is there, because you see this, like, long shape. That's just a shadow. Yeah. I'm clever. Also, she was like, hey, you're up here smoking
Yes, you
again. Oh, good, you're gonna ruin the roof if you smoke in the attic all the time. Good work.
I must swap my ears.
Okay. I think I'll just stick to these 2 games tonight, because this one's just sucking up all my time. How close are we anyways? Yeah, here's the cigar.
I am now using my other ears.
Yay. The bird is kind of hard to see because the cage is like over detailed. I like this too. It's there, though. They could have made the bird's model a little bit bigger. That would have been probably what I would have done. Like, easier to look at. Same with the ship, though. Like, ship's way too small for its anomaly. And then that cigar, too. Like, I saw these things, but I still don't think they're great. Really? When was the last time we even had 2 in a row? By the way, I think it's becoming increasingly clear that the censorship option is literally just for the statue that doesn't need it. Which just makes me perplexed. Like,
we haven't seen the ending yet.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we'll see. Yeah, the sidelines are such that... Yep, but no, it really does seem like they just freaking ran out. At this point, it feels like they're now rationing a very small number. So wait, why is there like a shadow there? You see that? Was that there before, that reflection? You see it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that was there before. Was it? Okay. I'm confused by it, but okay. Engagement shadow. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, but I never noticed anything reflected in it before. Did I? Was it doing that the whole time? Strange. Actually, I'm seeing reflections all over the place now. You just look at the wood wall, you can see reflect. I'm just so confused by this.
Did your settings change?
Almost feels like it did, but no, I haven't reloaded, so. Oh, well, okay. It took me a little while to find, but alright. That's not a base. Can you believe this? Our son is almost already a big man. What? What a sentence. What a natural sentence. 44. How do I still have 11 left? Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I don't quite know how it looked before, but I know it didn't look like that. Oh, James, you always find a way to sneak in the word beautiful again because you don't have a thesaurus. Our kid's growing up. We're getting old, James. And James like, oh yeah, you're getting old and more beautiful. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just excuse me. Wait, hold on. I gotta play the radio.
Bah.
Well, final 10 now, at least. I'll take that medicine. I have tons of medicine. I could probably just steamroll and heal if I wanted to. I just stopped caring. I'll try to get all the story scenes though. As stupid as they are, at least they're fun to make fun of.
Bah.
Hey. Okay. Okay, yep. I'm gonna go. I'm going backwards because if I do trigger a jump scare, I'd like to know what exactly... Is it still trying to go in front of me, or...? Is that board a mirror? Yeah, it is, I think. But it's the sort of mirror that doesn't reflect us, and also reflects a weird version of the scene. Is that a weird angle? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that does.
Oh.
I put pictures on a mirror. When you want to see the pictures rather than yourself? I guess. Try to cover up your reflection. You don't have to just use a bed sheet for that. No. I expect the newspaper to change itself. It hasn't done so. I think it's like a... Don't think it's like a beer. It's like... yawn.
Bah.
Really reflective grass. Okay, glass. Really reflective grass. That sounds interesting too, but...
Yeah, wait.
What?
There is no... there is no blue on the couch.
Oh, the tarpy thing. Right.
I think you need to take a break, James. Come to bed. Don't kill yourself with all this work. I'll give you a massage. Relax.
You gotta give him a massage. Oh, well. Let's see.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Doing a stretch.
Yeah, I was doing that too.
Finance reports.
Yep, pretty normal.
Bah.
Imagine, here's a crazy idea. Since there's no RNG here, mixing vanilla and anomaly floors together, it only affects the player on a first playthrough, right? So, here's a little thought. Since the game is so long anyways, going through 55 floors after all, crazy idea. What if we just eliminated the vanilla floors and just had an anomaly on every floor? I feel like that would really help the game's pace. It would be a little bit shorter, something would always be happening, and it would make a one-time playthrough feel a little more, impactful. You're always looking for something and you find it. I think vanilla floors are good for actually RNG-based XA likes. They can be used well, but since this game has no RNG, Just I don't know. Just throw that stuff out. Let's just have there always be an event. I don't
But
know.
they're hoping that you don't notice that there's no RNG.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the first X8 like they had no RNG in. So honestly, I guess I don't know. Like you established a pattern, Dev. I'll notice it. Like you know. Well, speaking of pattern, though, let's see. What do you think, Cat? I don't think there's.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, here's the other thing too. I think there's most X8 likes are fine to have vanilla floors, but most X8 likes like 8 to 13 loops you win. So, but when you have one that's so dang long as this, do we really need vanilla floors just slowing things down further? I don't think. I mean, if this was a game where all we had to do was simply go up the stairs if we saw an anomaly that went down, and went down if we didn't see one, or if we see go back down if we see an anomaly and go up if we don't. If the game was just simply about moving forward or backward to confirm your choice, then it would need vanilla floors. And the vanilla floors are important because if there was no vanilla floors in a game where you have to either go back or forward based on whether there's an anomaly, then you could just keep charging backwards and win. Or forwards if it wants to do it that way. The vanilla floors are basically there to trip you up if you try to just brute force it. However, in a game such as this, where you have to specifically not only realize there's an anomaly but also take a picture of it, meaning you are forced to engage the anomaly, you don't need vanilla floors because you're forcing the player to engage with the anomaly, meaning they have to work towards doing that anyways, and if the anomaly is dangerous, that means they have to put themselves in a danger. So, like, there's consequence and weight to their decisions if you have to force them to find the anomaly and take a picture of it or interact with it in some way. At that point, you don't need the vanilla floors anymore because there's no brute forcing. There's no brute forcing running right through if you have to actually interact with the anomaly. So you passed on a train station dreaming about being in an infinite attic? Well, no, we were in a house and we went up to the attic and then it's an infinite attic from there. Because we heard our wife and we had a surprise reaction to that, so I don't think our wife's supposed to be there. The fact that this game hasn't had the same anomaly type back to back, like the track for having a different picture, for example, you don't need to show the vanilla floor if the floor is just ripped. Yeah. Really, it's just purely speaking, the vanilla floors exist to stop a player from just running through the floors for games that let you just run through. It's there to prevent that sort of brute forcing. If that sort of gameplay doesn't even exist in your X8, like, the vanilla floors are similarly kind of pointless. I can't find anything. I keep yawning. Jeez, you're making me tired. Definitely last game of the night.
I heard that yawn is I'm a cat.
Yeah, I can be. To be fair, you're just hearing what you want to hear, but you know. Yeah, this is like 5 to 6 times as long as a normal XA like as it is typically. So I need to keep in mind with this floor number. I think I'll just go up. I don't see anything. It really does feel like they just kind of ran out of anomalies near the end and then started harassing them. Here we go. Okay. Well, I guess I missed one story scene. That's fine. So what the heck was it? I'm going back down to find out. What? I looked at everything. What's your deal? Oh, you dang it. There's no rug here. As usual, it's the big things I miss, not the small. And where I failed, so. Oh, honey, I'm gonna store the rugs up here. Also, you're so beautiful. There, I've added the story scene back.
Oh, thanks.
Or something. Oh yeah, okay, this game is so not replayable. I've already gotten all the achievements. I haven't beaten the game, I've gotten all the achievements. The achievements are find your first photo cartridges. Find your first photo cartridges, so just pick up photo cartridges. Meet your cat the first time, pet the cat. Make your way to 10th floor, make your way to 20th floor, make your way to 30th floor, make your way to 40th floor, which I just realized. I would have understood if there were milestone achievements at the points where you saved, but the save floors were not 10, 20, 30, 40. So the developer didn't even like tie the achievements to reaching a save floor. He just was like, I don't know, heck, 10, 20, 30, 40, they're done. Like, he just slapped this together. The achievements, I mean. And that's it. That's all the achievements. Just those 6. Placeholder? Almost like that. Except they're not placeholder, because they have pictures and everything. But, like, lazy as heck achievements. Just... let me slap some achievements in here and with 5 minutes of think. Like, oh, okay, let me spend 5 minutes to think of how I should do it. Yeah, I'll just place them on every 10th floor. They're done. Like that. Okay. Why not the 50th floor, though? It doesn't have that.
Bah.
$49 and $55. Okay, whatever. I'm just like so actually done at this point. But we're almost there. I expect anyone to play that long. I guess not. Like, it's weird because I don't think this is like necessarily poorly designed, but it's so boring at the same time. Like, they really managed to make it very tedious. Like, just the simple process you're doing. Yeah, the missing rung, though. I should have noticed that. But it's always... if there's a giant detail missing, I may miss that as I look more specific. Like, if you're using a magnifying glass, let's say, you may not notice the bigger thing because you're using a magnifying glass. Well, my brain is working like a magnifying glass for these games, usually, so... if there's some macro scale thing missing... though, granted, none of you guys noticed it either, so... a macro scale change may be very easy to miss. Okay. Alright, what macro scale thing did I miss this time? So I went back down, for those unaware, after I gained that mistake. Because I wanted to know what the mistake was. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anything popping up at you? Wait, no, that's the right number.
Oh.
At the very least, for my sense of curiosity, I want to figure out what I missed.
Oh. The
Globe small?
is it just here or is it there like a man on the chair?
Oh, that's what they meant by chat. Oh, there's a guy above. Oh.
Oh. We found it. We found the shadow.
There's just another one there. Okay.
Well, there it is, yeah. Alright. Oh, honey, did you see the shadow monster? Anyways, you're so beautiful.
Of course, you're so handsome.
Oh, that healing only healed me 40%. This is definitely uses some sort of like general shooter game UI HUD because it's like overly complicated for no reason. Limited inventory with a game with just a number of items. I have 100 health, and the enemies hurt me for 40, but the healing items heal me for 40. Like, why? That seems like overcomplicated. Like, but that's just a basic shooter game template health bar, I guess. They use for this game that's not a shooter game. So why? And the sanity meter doesn't matter. Well, you can just always pet the cat. It's not like there's a challenge for that. Like I have to work to pet the cat. No, just pet him.
On the final floor, the anomaly is that you have no cat. Now what will you do?
I assume if I let the siren, I just die. Okay, sure. I love that mouse hitbox in that. No, there must always be a cat.
Bah.
Wait. I thought something looked different about them. Never mind. If this open box never gets anything inside of it, that's very disappointing. Oh, there's 2 anomalies in a row. I doubt there's 3 anomalies in a row. Yeah, I thought so. As expected. Yeah, but this is unfortunately, I didn't think this was going to be one of those Exit 8 likes that drains your soul, but it kind of is one. Yeah, the developer's previous work did not take this long to get through. It may have been long too, but its floors were... Well, first off, there was less zigzag to walk through, but also just less to look at. So it was actually a lot easier to beat quickly. This one's still pretty easy to beat, though, because you can mess up and still... What? I heard it sound like somebody was throwing up. Did you hear that? Yeah, you heard the dying noises too. I think I missed something. Feels like I missed something. Pretty sure there's an anomaly then, but I don't really know how to... what to do about it. It's not the radio. And I'm not hearing anything else, so I don't... What am I supposed to take away from that? Are you the one dying? No. Well, it might be like that other one where if you miss the thing and you walk past it, then now you just really don't know what to do at that point. So I think I'm about to take damage again. I don't know if I can actually do anything about it. So let's just go.
How many anomalies hero was that?
2. Yeah, I mean... Cockroach. Okay.
I just... okay.
Wait, maybe... But we weren't having that before.
What the heck?
Like, obviously I would have noticed that. Oh wait, is that a sanity effect?
One idea that I have is you go advance to the next floor, right?
Yeah,
So maybe the cockroach could be from the next floor?
that's possible. How are we supposed to take about that? I don't know.
Or maybe you just don't love your cat enough, and so you get covered in bugs. As is the normal chain of events.
Okay, that's not... No, it's not... The cockroach effect was definitely the floor below.
Yeah, that seems normal.
Just inverted, yeah.
I was honestly expecting no anomaly detected.
Thank you for your wonderful husband, father. I don't want anything to change. I love you, James. I'm gonna guess that maybe the story scenes I missed involved her getting sick or something. I don't know. This is also a really dumb thing, because if you mess up, you literally lose the story. Like, the story is your driving force here, so... Thanks, like, what if I miss a story beat that actually matters? Because we might have actually hit some ones that are things that are dramatic. Like, what does she talk about? I don't want anything to change, I love you. I don't know if anything happened, I can't tell. It's all kind of weird.
She doesn't want anything to change. That's why she built all 50 additional floors identical to the one below.
Yeah.
Furniture must have cost a fortune.
Yeah, what a weird decision,
Huh.
right? I understand, like, making you lose or die or something if you mess up, but, like, making it so you can... Like, I have 4 other health items, so but making it, like... So you get hurt, okay, sure, but the story seems only trigger if you find the anomaly successfully, and if you get hurt, you can't even go back down and posthumously take a photo and accept the damage. Like, you should be able to do that. You should be able to go back down, take a photo of the thing, have it still count, and trigger the story scene. Like, yeah, you got hurt. You failed to find this fast enough to not get hurt, but at least you still get the story scene if you do that. But no, it just cancels that out after that. Which, bedtime's for you. Fun to see you. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Next stream will actually be tomorrow, because this was that late makeup stream. Yeah, good night to you. I'm not too far away from nighting myself, I think. But we're almost there. Whether I see all the rest of the story scenes or not, let's be honest here, the story is so bad. Yourself. What's that?
You've become the king. You're going to knight yourself.
Oh, that's true, actually. I want to bet you that whatever, like, ending story this has, I bet you can figure out what's going on even without seeing the other story cutscenes. Because it's not really a crazy idea, like, oh, there's a husband and a wife and they have a kid and the same bad happens. Like, I think I can understand that in the epilogue, whatever it shows me, even if I hadn't seen the other stuff. Is that box a different color, the opened one? Always has been, I think. Yeah, it's always been that color, actually. I can understand if you never noticed before, but yeah. Well... Floor 54 or 55. We're almost done with this overly drawn-out game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick look at the chase mode, but I won't be beating it. Where did that light work?
I mean, you probably could if you just remembered everything.
Well, there's some here I never... I feel like the cockroach one was either a sanity effect or it was something that was supposed to trigger on that floor, but like it glitched out. But it did trigger when I went back up and down to like refresh it, and then it started working properly. But it was too late for me.
Bah. I acquire zebra.
Yay. But so. Well. Okay, got the globe shrunk. Worth checking.
I thought that a previous time.
Why is there like an examine button for the radio? Oh, because if you examine, you see, then you can pick it up and you can rotate it and confirm that it is indeed a radio. You even show cursor where you can then click on the buttons and to see that they actually don't do anything and there's no reason to show the cursor.
Yippee.
It's because they use the template for some like particular like I don't know FPS adventure game template, and they just have all this unnecessary crap in it. Honestly, basically, they could have like taken out and refined their game a little bit more, but they just kind of left it in, which kind of makes it sloppy. Also, I don't know why, but like 3D adventure games absolutely just love this idea of like, oh, you can pick up the object and rotate it around. Like, I think whatever template they're using has been used by a lot of other games, because we've seen this all over the time. And I don't know what's with the fascination of being able to rotate the objects. Like, there are certain games that take advantage of that, like, oh, rotate the object around, oh, there's a code on the back, there you go. But there's a lot of games that don't do that, and there's literally no point. And it's just like, what? Why?
What if you want to look at it?
Well, look at the random asset. Hey. No. Surreal, I was like, is he lacking an accessory? But no, he seems to be normal. I think I'll just go. I think I'm gonna trigger an attack that I don't see. I don't care. I don't care at this point. Oh no, I'm gonna miss them saying I love you, honey, again. Honestly though, since we're at the end of the game, I was a little more interested in the end ones, but...
Go. Oh.
I can't... What's that?
I don't know, give me a little tour. But like, if, was it an anomaly on the last one?
The last one had... I don't remember at this point. What if the anomaly invoked the screaming required you to examine the radio? That's possible. Oh, the books are gone. Thank you. Maybe you can rotate around. You can find a coat in the back. Coat in the back of a. There's a coat, a secret coat in the back of the radio. Oh.
All the late nights you spent here working on your book, taking all those photos, will finally pay off. I can't wait to move
They accepted all my submissions. We're gonna get old together. We're gonna take care of each other. It's not like I said that in the previous voice line. But like, they accepted all my. They accepted all my. Oh, James, your book and the photos. All you took is pay it off. What is he making? Some sort of scrapbook novel? I don't know. It's like the photos in the book. It's like, okay, what are they talking about? I mean, I guess some books can have like pictures in them, so maybe if you take photos for your book, that's kind of a neat idea. Alright. Last floor or second to last floor? I don't know if it says 54, 55 is the floor I'm going up to, or I guess so. So they have a place here. Maybe not. Yeah, I could tell I'm being tired considering I didn't catch the books that one time. Nice catch, by the way. It's not even I'm tired, but also I'm tired of this. There's two different levels of tired I'm dealing with. Once I get tired of an X8, like, I'm going to be less attentive to it. I think I just find myself... Like, here's the thing about a looping game. You can only loop an environment for the player so many times before they get sick of looking at it. And forcing the player to go through 55 iterations? Oh boy. Even without my restarts, this would have gotten grading by now. I'm still paying attention though. For instance, the globe is having North America face forward. If the globe suddenly had, like, Europe face forward, I would notice. Also, whenever you talk about a code, Cupid, when do you find a coat in the back? Oh, code! Oh, you misheard me is what you're saying. I see, yeah, I said code, like somebody wrote on the back of a painting or something.
I always keep an extra spare coat in the back of my radio, so when the weather broadcaster says that it's going to be cold, I'm prepared.
You ready? Okay, Vanilla. This is 55. Not 55. There's still stairs up, so I guess we're still playing the game. Alright, let's see. Which means there's probably an anomaly here to finish up. Most likely. Oh, they put my lighter away. Okay.
James, remember now?
Little music.
Don't have to pretend anymore, James.
Emily?
You don't have to pretend anymore, James. But you know, I may not have to pretend, but you know what I have to do? Oh! That one, you almost said that with a cadence that time.
I have a few times.
Alright, let's go up to 456 and 55. What's up here?
James? What's going on? James? Something is wrong!
I need to get my... I can't lose all that work. I'm coming.
A fire, maybe? I can't lose my work. Oh no. I don't know, James, something is wrong. Cough, cough. Okay, then leave. Get out. But oh, maybe they woke up in bed and... Yep. Now her emotion matches the situation. James seems to be like, well, I can't breathe. I don't know. I can't breathe. Yeah. I mean, maybe he's saying that like because he literally is having trouble breathing, but he doesn't sound choking though.
I need to get... I'll come back for you. I promise. I just need... I need air.
James, no! Don't you dare! James, no! Don't leave us, James!
I like how
I'd go back. I thought I'd have time. I thought...
wait, what? She's like, James, you're not gonna help us? Well, I'm unable to help for some reason. I never got the impression that she couldn't do. Maybe we missed some important voice line about how she became bound to a wheelchair or something, but I don't know. But she's like, James, if you leave, we're all dead. Like, okay, but why couldn't you grab the kids, honey? Like, you know? Also, I kind of find it hilarious that James is barely talking, and he's like, I'm out of air, I can't breathe. Meanwhile, Emily's like, James! And she seems to be in plenty of air. I don't know what's going on here. Like, except it's James' fault. See, this, I was mentioning fire hazard. But yeah, I'm a little confused, like, what? Like, I get that it sucks if your husband just left to get air, but, like, also, if he can't breathe, then, yeah, maybe he has worse lungs than you guys. Anyways, yeah, why don't you scoop up the kids and bring them out, or at least yourself? Like, I don't know what's up with the lady, why she's not doing anything herself.
A terrible tragedy as a home was caught on fire the night of September 18th at Lakeview Pine Street, claiming the lives of innocent family. The blaze consumed the residence, leaving only one survivor, the husband. He escaped after jumping from the attic window. He is currently hospitalized in critical condition with severe third-degree burns. Witnesses described him as disoriented and mumbling when found by first responders. Tragically, the remains of the family were discovered inside. Investigators revealed the victims were so badly burned, their skin had fused and melted together. They were found embracing one another in what is believed to have been their final moments. This heartbreaking loss has left the community in shock. The cause of the fire is still under investigation, and authorities have not ruled out the possibility of arson. Our thoughts are with those grieving this unimaginable loss. A terrible tragedy as a home was caught on fire the night of September 18th at Lakeview Pine Street.
Sorry, I decided to destroy the mood by spinning the radio controller every time the guy talks. I thought it'd be funny. Also, I'm thinking maybe it's our lack of lighter safety, because we do just kind of have a lighter. And we just always leave it out, even when we're not using it. I mean, they're letting me pick up the radio and spin it for no reason, so I'll do it. Also, wait, he had third-degree burns? Then yeah, he had a reason to leave. It sounded like he was directly in the fire. Like, it sounds like if he had stayed, he would have died, so yeah. Again, Emily certainly seemed to have air in her lungs, so why didn't she
We were supposed to grow old together. I was supposed to protect you. I was supposed to save you. What have I done? What have I done?
James, you have to move on. You can't keep carrying your guilt.
What?
You don't have to do this.
James, you have to move on. You can't keep killing your guilt, whatever that means.
What?
You can't keep killing your guilt. Another thing is, if you're going to write like this dramatic story and stuff, first off, there's a bunch of spelling mistakes in the subtitles, but more importantly, these lines suck. Also, the radio guy said, a terrible tragedy has affected family. Not a family, but family. Just as an affected family.
As a concept.
As a concept. Like, it's just, hey, here's a crazy idea. Maybe do your lines right. Like, the voice acting at least. Which does make me feel more convinced that some of this could be AI, because AI would very happily read the bad line and go like, "Yep, that's how I'm going to say it." While an actual voice actor might go like, "I think I should add like, a word there," and they would probably do it.
Like even subconsciously.
What's that?
Even subconsciously.
Yeah, even subconsciously, you would probably add a word if it's missing, like a contraction. Like if you saw, I drove the car to work, and the word "the" was missing, you wouldn't say I drove car to work. You would probably add the "the" anyways. Or a better example is something that would even be more weird if you didn't use the word. But yeah.
I was denied the dinosaur.
You can't keep killing your guilt is obviously like whoever scripted this game doesn't know English very as well. He's probably ESL person, but like,
no, that's the real line.
You can.
That's what the gun is for.
Killing your guilt.
Every day he manifests his guilt as a creepy antler doll lady thing, and he shoots her with a gun.
Also, I like how the fact that we've technically beaten the game, but the game is still forcing. Okay, there's nothing even in this loop. All right, let me just do a pointless loop in the middle of the story before anything else happens. Then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The game needed to
You
be more
trusted me, and I failed you. I'm still here, and you're gone. I'm so sorry. I keep seeing them. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. I just can't.
He turned like British there for a second. I'm sorry. What's weird is that I don't think this is AI voice, which means that I think it's a real person, because it just doesn't seem like the sort of inflection AI can really do properly. But that one line was read so very utterly poorly, like he did not add an obvious contraction where it was needed, so maybe the voice actor was just taking it way too literally. Like, oh, I gotta read exactly the way script says. They know best. I'm not gonna change anything on it.
Maybe they changed a word at one point and the developer got mad at them, so they just decided, alright, yeah, we'll do it your way.
Yeah. Really crazy, or just a really good mic setup.
I'm coming home.
Oh, okay. The gun never had an anomaly, but the gun did have a point. I was wondering about that. Well, this is killing your guilt. Wait, that was called a rifle gun.
Yeah, rifle gun.
Oh, okay.
A rifle gun.
Oh, that's what? What the heck is that sound afterwards, though?
I don't know.
That's very gross. Anomalous caught. So yeah, I missed 3 or 4. Oh, the sound finally stopped. That was.
Yeah, this is just part of James's everyday normal routine. He gets out of the shower. He goes through like 60 floors of torment from his former wife. And then he wakes up again, back in the shower, and he goes about his day.
I'm gonna say though.
That's why he doesn't bother drying off until after the loop.
Okay, that was actually kind of tasteless. Like, obviously, I'm not super invested in this story or whatever, and I don't feel like too much about this because it's just trying to be that dramatic thing. Like, oh no, everybody, it's just your typical horror story of like protagonist has amnesia or doesn't remember everything and goes through some abstract thing. But it turns out the abstract thing they went through is because actually they went through a huge tragedy and they're the only survivor and stuff. And then the ending of the game is just them dying in some way, probably self-inflicted like this. But like obviously, first off, it can be tasteless to do suicide as a topic. Like that can be a narrative flow and stuff, but when your game is schlocky and lazy like this, and then you end it that way, first off, that feels tasteless on the get-go, a little bit. But also, because it doesn't feel like you respect the subject. But also, those really weird squishy sounds after that, the very visceral like shotgun blast and all the sounds afterwards, that felt really tasteless in particular. Afterwards, like it's very clear the dev was like, oh yeah, suicide, yeah, that's a good shocky way to end my game. That's a good way to make my horror game more grim
also,
and stuff. And it's like, yeah, you don't actually respect the concept of suicide, do you, dev? You don't actually respect that as a narrative device and use it with proper weight. You just are like, oh, I could shock the player with this.
Also, third point, didn't their last game also have the same thing? So they did the pre-suicide again.
I don't remember if it was
like something like that.
It was like something about the baby being dead or something at the end. It was definitely shocking. And I don't remember why the baby was dead, but
yeah, I think it did end with the suicide.
This developer is pretty tasty.
So.
In that case, I don't think we noticed that at the time, but I can definitely notice this now, especially the sound effects afterwards.
I remember there being a conversation about it then too, I think.
Again, we're not against this topic. Like there's a time and place for fictional. I'm going to stop using the word. I don't want to overuse it because demonetization if you use it too much. But so let's switch it up. But I hate that I have to say that, by the way. But yeah, it's not advertiser friendly and all that crap. But yeah, the self-kill thing. It can be used as an effective narrative device, and it can be used with respect in a story to show weight. And this developer is just using it for shock value, and that sucks. That's not respectable in our opinion. Let's see here. You guys said, Mondo said, well, this has been an awful experience. Boston said, well, that's that then. 55 floors, 31 anomalies? Looks like it, yeah. Sorry, I didn't like this one personally. I agree, Boston. I mean, you didn't like the jump scares, but beyond that, I see other problems too. But I agree, the jump scares were overused and stupid. I definitely think this one, the way it ended in particular, definitely helps me determine a score for it, I will just simply say. Robot says that seemed bare by joining partway through. It was kind of bare. It was kind of boring and then boring and then not. I wouldn't say I feel shocked, but I feel like I feel like they were trying to be shocking. I don't feel personally shocked because the story was lame, but that is not cool how they handle that topic. That is a topic that you just can't just slap into something and be like, ha, scary. Like, no, that's not the right way to address that. Speaking as this mind has battled with that. Okay, so like we know that should deserve more weight when used as a narrative device. So Ymira says, from my perspective, this game is like something is wrong, but the end is just presented as the player's fault for thinking things are wrong. But also, it doesn't seem like their fault. They couldn't breathe, and they left their family behind, and their wife was freaking useless and didn't save herself or the kids or I assume the cat too. She's just like, James, you gotta do it. You're the man of the house. You gotta save us all. And it's like, why don't you save yourself? And especially considering that James was found with 30-degree burns, he had every reason to leave the house. He was already about to die. He was already injured. So I get it.
Also, he literally just woke up.
What's that?
Also, he literally just woke up.
Who just woke up? Oh, right.
James.
But he couldn't breathe and have 30-degree burns, so he was on fire for a while before that conversation. And yet his wife was still like, I know you have 30-degree burns and are literally unable to breathe and only have enough energy to escape the house before you die, but you really need to save us and the kids. And I'm going to scream to the top of my very functional lungs to, like, the story falls flat because it also doesn't make sense, you know? She clearly had some agency and ability to probably save herself and the kids, or at least herself. So, like, it just doesn't make sense why he would feel guilt. Like, it makes sense why you feel guilt over it, because even in a shitty situation where, you know, it wasn't your fault, you can still feel like, you know, I should have saved them, not myself, or something. But, like, just a terrible, disrespectful plot. That's another problem with horror games, another reason we're picky with them, another reason that Charm, you know, rolls her eyes at bad horror games. Because a lot of times, bad horror games will try to use all these big, serious topics and be like, oh, look at our narrative has so much weight, look how grim, look how horrific. But they just slap those topics in and just use them in the most basic, stupid way. With less emotional awareness than a creepypasta has over such things. You take a Sonic KXC creepypasta, that is better narratively than what we just played. I'm sorry, but creepypastas are pretty cringe and use grimdark and very dramatic ways, but even that, I think a lot of creepypastas hold more respect to their narrative devices than what we just saw in 18th Attic here. I really do believe that.
A lot of them are just this.
But at least with a creepypasta, you don't pay money for it. You just read it if you feel like it. Yeah, that's a big difference, isn't it? Speaking of which, this game costs...
It costs $0 because you're not going to buy it.
Well, I fortunately got a review key, but $10! This is one of the more expensive XNA likes at that price, because most of them are a little cheaper than that. It's currently 20% off, but yeah, 10 USD. At least Sonic XZ wasn't harming anyone, yeah. Also, a lot of creepypastas, especially the video game ones, I guess, they can have dark topics, but they don't usually... They stay more fictional, so they're not as like disrespectful a lot of times. They're stupid a lot of times, but they're not as disrespectful. This game, 18th Attic, was trying to take a real life scenario and make it try to be convincing of it and stuff. It's like, yeah. If I was being really cynical, I'd say they were trying to mimic Silent Hill 2 and just did it really poorly. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has some very dark topics, but it handles it very well because it's a narrative that understands the weight of what it's doing. And yeah, that's why Silent Hill 2 is one of the best games like ever, a lot of people consider, because yeah.
And this game can't even remember your cat's name.
Yeah, that's true too. It's better to express the person's flaws and sorrow and lead to confronting them rather than just trauma dumping the whole way. Agreed, Robot. Also, in the middle of all that dramatic stuff, the ghost of our wife said, "Stop killing your guilt." And I'm sorry, but you're also trying to set up this narrative tension and drama, and then you just say something stupid like that doesn't make sense in English. And what the heck? Like, But yeah, felt like the veteran wanted to paint James as a bad person at the end. At the same time, regardless of the ghost effect being like, don't blame yourself by having that ending. I agree, the story fell flat, really fell flat. Like, if they wanted to set up like James having justification for his guilt, they could have written it in a way where it made more sense. Because like this, the way they ended that was just so stupid. I could think of a million ways to write that better, where James actually did have the opportunity to save others and he didn't, and then there would be some reason for the guilt. But under the circumstances, it didn't seem like anything he did was out of sorts for his situation of being third-degree burn and stuff. It kind of feels like the third-degree burn thing really justifies him leaving the house, but the game, yeah, it feels like the game is like, oh no, he should feel guilty, but they just added the third-degree burns thing to make the story more horrific. But in the doing that, like, they were like, oh, you know what would be even more dramatic about this if he was also third-degree burned at the end of it. But by adding the third-degree burns, that suddenly justifies him leaving like he did. So it actually ruins... It feels like the developer was just trying to go over the top and make this even more grim and terrible, but in doing so, they actually deconstructed their own plotline. So dumb. So very dumb. But yeah, the issue with the children wasn't their dialogue when they said, "Look, our big man, how they were getting older," painted the picture that children would have been in their teens, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. At least like EXE wasn't harming anyone. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say this game exactly harmed me or anything, but I do not respect that it took a subject matter that we have personally battled with, typically, and many other people have too, and then just like use it as shock value in the most schlocky way, like at least the least respectful way you could probably use it. To be honest with you, it was the visceral sound effects after the gunshot that really started to annoy me. Actually, that specifically was like, all right, that's enough. Like at that point. Anyways, I'd asked if we got like the bad internet study for not getting 100% anomalies, but I don't want to even briefly suggest we attempt again. Agreed. I don't know if that would change anything, but I'm not really interested to find out. The game's not interested in if I find out either. I completed all the achievements to the game before I'd even beaten it. Game doesn't care if you try with this game. This game isn't trying, like, they could put an achievement for being chase mode, they could put an achievement for finding all the anomalies in a run, but they didn't bother to do that even. Like, it feels like the developer doesn't even care if you play the game or finish the game. Which could explain why the story sucks so much at the end. It was implied that he saved his work first. That's true, Robot. I did forget that. He was like, my work. But it was never fully like clarified if he actually saved his work or if he was just thinking about saving his work. Also, his work was never well defined. It's like, oh yeah, he wrote things and took a lot of photos and cool. And he said something about how he got published, which meant he already sent off his manuscripts, which meant his work was already saved.
It was already published.
His work was already copied to the publishers. So he could let his original copies burn, which sucks, but then he could go get them from the publishers.
Like, it would have been something if the story was like, oh no, he didn't have much time, he had to go. But instead of saving his wife and kid, he got all of his life's work and he saved that.
Like, there would be a tension there and an
something.
understanding if he hadn't sent it to the publishers. There was some like, oh, I'm just finishing up, I'm about ready to send it off, and then the fire happens. Like, then there's an actual like, yeah, he would lose his life's work then. Like, I get it then, but like, yeah, they messed this up so hard. Can you imagine spending money to have this story told to you? Like, come on. The gameplay itself is not terrible, but like, it's way too tedious. But it's fine, I guess, the gameplay, but. Like, I just dismissed the story as just something throwaway to excuse the gameplay, but the game made me loop through like 20 versions of the attic after the gameplay section was over to experience the ending. Like, I should care about it, you know? The graphical design is fine. Let's click chase mode really fast. Original mode plays with a more intense 3 challenge where you down. Let's see if it's randomized first off. No, it's always talking if it gets too close to attack. Yeah, so I'm not going to play the whole thing. Do not worry. I'm just going to play enough to understand what is stalking us, which probably won't take very long, and then also to see if the anomalies are repeating in the order we... It's been a little bit since the starting floors, but I think I can remember. Pictures always reveal the truth. I found one to be running away as if I'm trying to escape something I can't run, so the intro's a little different. I live alone, the camera's only witness. Yeah, it's probably the same besides a few lines. Also, I'd like to point out that the game literally starts you looking at the ceiling. I have my hands off the mouse after clicking new game. This is how it started with the other mode too. It starts with you staring at the ceiling, and I don't think that was a decision I don't think that was just a mistake. Oh, give me a second to fix everything wrong with the settings. This will be short. Trust me, I'm not spending much more time on this. Also, yeah, the censorship, all it does is censor an already simple, like, female, statue thing. Like, that's all it does, so.
He never did turn off the shower.
No, it was on the whole time. Oh, he's got PTSD because of the fire, so he's like, I always gotta have water just floating
Yeah.
in the house somewhere now. There you go.
You just gotta keep the water on at all times, and then this will never happen again.
Oh, that's also why he's covered in Vaseline.
Yeah. So he can get out real fast.
Yeah, and that way he doesn't burn as easily. Man, he's got some messy hair. I just realized that. Anyways, let's
Do not try that at home.
yeah, don't do that. We're not giving advice.
James, I'm up here.
Emily?
Yeah.
Cat poster.
Does he even cover the backside of the model? Yeah. I don't remember the original anomalies in the order they were in, but maybe we can remember some of them. I don't know. Let's see. I bet you it's the same, though. I bet it's the same order. I think it started with something really obvious.
I think the bird was one of the first ones, right?
Bird was a little later.
Okay.
Like, after the first save, at least.
Oh.
After the first checkpoint, at least. I just came up the stairs, right? No, this is a... No, there's an anomaly. Yeah, there's... assuming it's following the same path, there's an anomaly right now. Waiting to see what stalks me, too. Might as well. Because remember, the start of the game, it was always off, on for an anomaly. I was just doing that for the longest time.
Yes.
So the previous floor was
33.
vanilla, which means there's one right here. I don't remember what it was. What's that?
Until 33, I think you said it was.
I think so. It was over halfway. Or, yeah, it was over halfway when it decided to stop doing that. But yeah, there should be an anomaly here then. The stalking monster is kind of slow.
I think it did say sometimes there will be a monster.
Okay. Maybe they did randomize it. Or maybe they... I don't think this developer is capable of randomization, but what I'm thinking is maybe for the chase mode, he shuffled it for... Like, not that it's going to shuffle every single time I restart chase mode, but simply that there's a different seed. There's one seed for the normal, one seed for the chase mode. So it'll always be the same for that seed. Yeah, because that was double vanilla. Oh yeah, no, it started with the blood. That's the first one. That was definitely the first one. Yeah, I can confirm. I remember that. Yeah, see, this is the same story too and everything, so it's going to be in the same order because the story had an order too.
I just fetched it that there is a guide already for this game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it tells you all the anomalies for all the floors because yeah, apparently it's used for repeat.
Yeah, that confirms it. Well, if you're looking at it, just tell me.
Food.
Yeah, this is the second one. Yeah, so yeah, they couldn't even bother to make two different setups for them. Because yeah, I kind of figured that because the at the moment you start seeing these little story events because they're obviously going to be in an order, right? They're in a story order, so that means the anomalies that they're tied to, which they are related to it. Like sometimes like when the bird is a thing, I take a picture and they're like, oh no, a bird. So like the story events are tied to the anomalies that they're involved in. So the only thing they could
face on the TV.
Oh yeah.
Before you go, accidentally go ahead.
I just realized there is one way they could randomize it a little bit. They could change the order of the vanillas. As long as the anomalies are still the same order, they could like break it up with different vanilla order. But yeah, what's the next one?
This one is clear.
Okay. I mean,
They
we could see
missing pictures on the mirror.
we could see how quickly this could be done. I just want to see the stalker, really, but yeah, I don't respect this game, to put it very simply. I think it's not the first time we said that on an XA. Like, I think there's another one that was like we found it distasteful. Oh yeah, the one that had the R word related to it. Remember the one with the? I hope you don't actually, but some of you may remember the one that featured women being exploited as a story beat, as a major story beat that kept coming up. It was pretty distasteful. That one, we didn't finish that one. This is less distasteful than that game. That's the only credit I can say. It's just like, oh, good, you're less offensive. That's a good word.
Baseball figurine.
Oh, dang it! Chris,
I told you.
Well, wait, what'd you say?
Baseball figurine.
Oh. I'm guessing you just didn't want to talk over me, but the fact you weren't saying anything made me think that I was on a vanilla floor. So
you kept just talking more and more.
Sorry,
it's kind of funny though, because the statue literally tumbled in front of you.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I don't think I noticed that the other time either, for that matter. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh. Are you lucky way later?
Yeah, I'm on the other save. I guess chase mode doesn't... Or I just didn't reach a save point. I guess I'll try one more time. Alright, listen, I thought... Okay, this is very clear, but since you're literally holding the answer key, feel free to interrupt me.
You can also just ask before going.
That's true. Alright, I'll try one more time on this. If I mess up again, I'm just quitting. I think if I am really fast, though, I don't think the stalking monster will get me. I don't understand. I waited around quite a bit on that one floor and it didn't show up, so... Also, Dev, it's nice to be able to skip things like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, medicine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we've learned from this dev over the course of their 2 games is that their idea of making a game is, okay, how can I just be shocking and kind of basic? And also, how can I make a really play once and never again kind of game? Like, honestly, I don't know why this game is 2 modes if they're literally the same anomaly in the same order. Like, what the heck's the point? Very strange.
To make it a bullet point on the Steam page.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, there's a problem.
The feature
here
doesn't have to be good for him to say that they have it.
The problem here is that, like it's noted by you guys, the environment is pretty well designed. Overall, the gameplay's okay. Like, the problem here, the really frustrating thing is, it's clear the developer has a bit of skill. Like, they're not just like an amateur developer. They've obviously made some games. I know that already. But this is how they're applying themselves when they could make something good. Like, actually good. Vanilla?
Vanilla.
Okay.
They like on the couch.
Also, I'm gonna see the stalker just shows up at certain floors based on what I've heard.
Okay, so face on the TV.
Okay. I guess I was wrong because there is, like, that's anomaly and then anomaly. No, that's right. No, that's right. Anomalies do follow anomalies sometimes, but until floor 33, there's only ever one vanilla at a time. That's it.
Yeah. It's so clear.
Okay. Let's just focus on everything. Tucker do be a speedy quick feet. Sometimes, quick feet.
Missing pictures on the mirror. Now you see the baseball figurine.
It just falls in front of me. I didn't notice that how did I miss that both times? Oh, it doesn't fall in front of me. It falls away. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
If it fell in
Also
front of me,
makes noises.
Oh, I get it. It fell behind the table while it was in front of me. So it didn't fall in front of me, but it fell while in front of me.
Yeah.
Vanilla?
Clear, yeah. Also, yeah. Next one is cabinet, but the chair is opens up.
Cabinet? Okay. Oh, wait, I was like, what do you mean by opens up? I didn't realize that thing actually opened. You're right, I heard it that time. I don't see it do it, but I heard the hinges. Okay, I didn't even know that had an animation. I really missed a lot of things the first time, even when I did find the anomalies. Vanilla?
Yeah, like yeah, it's vanilla.
I guess we will quickly find out if chase mode / gate all anomalies changes the ending. I doubt it will, but... what about this floor?
They're under the stairs towards you once you get close.
Huh? Oh, the chair. Oh, wait, the chair.
Yeah, chair.
Next.
Huh? Vanilla?
I just realized something. Nikki picked up some groceries the other day, and one of them was supposed to be a heavily discounted Ben & Jerry's chocolate brownie fudge ice cream. They didn't grab it. I didn't get the Ben & Jerry's, so I don't have ice cream. I was thinking that because
unacceptable.
Yeah, I want some chocolate ice cream. All right, this floor.
Was it? Did you do vanilla?
Oh, it's right. It's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there you go. Run. I don't know. She's not that fast.
Okay, this one should be vanilla.
I'm curious if she can come up here.
The little steppies.
She's trying. Look at this ankle. Can I just bring a friend?
Bring friend.
The walking animation. Wait, can I literally bring her up here? If I walk too far away from the stairs, then it'll close on her. Oh, she backed up. That's nice. I literally can. I can just bring her along. What the heck? I thought she'd despawn, you know, because she's a faster floor, but, no, I've moved her up an entire floor. I guess I can bring her along if I want to. I'm surprised. That was not a result I was expecting. I guess I could, but I'll stop. Well, good thing these doors closed, because otherwise I'd be in trouble.
Birdcage.
Yep. Oh, that was not an anomaly last time. Was it? I don't believe the tiny crow was here before. Oh, you are coming. All right.
It's cute.
Wait, are you the stalker? Oh, you're the stalker. Oh, this mode is lazier than I thought. I was like, what's the chase mode? Oh, the chase mode is simply... all the chase mode is when you run into that early anomaly where you get chased by the guy with the statue on one floor. Yeah, instead of... They did one change for chase mode based off it. The difference between normal and most chase mode is that the attics stay open, so this monster can keep following you. That's the only difference between the normal mode and the chase mode.
Oh
yes, they just don't close the door.
So it can keep coming. That's...
They had an issue early on while they were trying to design the game where that anomaly kept following them up onto other floors, and they decided that after fixing it, they would also add it as a feature. So they could put an extra selling point.
Truly the bare minimum for an extra game mode. Alright, what's on this floor?
Let me see. Radio's already on.
Oh yeah, okay. Also, I'm pretty dang sure that crow anomaly is new, and I didn't see it on the other one. Maybe chase mode has a few differences for the anomalies?
Yeah, it seems to have some tags for CM over on the guide.
The story is the same though. So basically, what happened was instead on the first run I got dead bird. On this run I got tiny crow. It still created the same story beat of let's save this bird. All right, what's on this floor?
It's clear.
Okay. All I need to do is just look at the stairs, and I'm good. Yeah, this is I guess mildly annoying? I guess I'll call them mildly annoying. Alright, next floor?
Missing box on the shelf. Beside the globe.
So yeah, I think they've changed too. I believe this baseball statue falling over was also new. Either I just missed its animation, one or the other. But the tiny crow is different. That's weird. So they actually went to the effort of doing some different anomalies, kind of. Technically, it's the same place, same anomaly. Like either way, take a picture of the birdcage of that floor. But all right, what about this floor?
Clear.
Okay. Very strange. Well, I guess even though I don't respect this game, I guess we'll go through this, and then I can. Oh, and now it's crab.
Maybe you get the good ending.
Crab.
Yeah, well, that's what we're checking too. If I miss no anomalies, do I get the good ending? Oh, by the way, I don't think the game's saving, so also chase mode has no saves. Next floor?
Fancy dress is missing.
The what?
Fancy dress is missing from the stand.
Oh, right, that one. The first one that always tripped me up.
If they can't even remember your cat's name, they definitely cannot remember the current position of the chaser.
I imagine that they're getting reset a little bit. Alright, next floor?
Vanilla.
I imagine, since otherwise it'd be pathetic, and I'd probably outrun it at this point, I bet it's getting teleported up to the stairwell behind me when I reach the next floor.
I doubt it.
No. Literally. It wasn't there.
Apparently on the...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently on the guide they say they couldn't find this one, but there is an anomaly.
Oh gosh dang it. The guy... it may be one I found from the other one then.
I almost choked.
Thanks, guide. It's the three wedding dresses.
Oh yeah, fair.
Okay. I almost dropped my phone. Oh no, why?
You make a note of that for the guide.
Yeah.
Next floor?
Newspaper has his smudge and the boat also.
Oh, the boat. I didn't know the newspaper also had it. I guess that's a little easier to see than I thought. I just didn't realize the newspaper was part of that. It was last time too, I think. Yeah, most of the story is just literally as you're going through the story. Most of it's just like, look at this husband and wife. Aren't they happy? They're so happy. They love each other so much. They're so happy. Aren't they happy together? They're really happy together. Look how happy together they are. They're so happy together. Anyways, they're dying. That's the story, which is the most shocking way to handle that. Like care about these people, have an emotional connection. The fact these people care about each other. It's like the death plague. So, all right, this floor.
Vanilla.
Okay. Like you just cramming it down your throat. Care about these people. Look how lovely they are. They're gonna care about them. Care about them. Care about them. So when I kill them at the end, you'll care. Our next one.
No writing on the boxes.
Next floor.
Vanilla.
Okay. We actually are going pretty fast. We're half done. I guess Victor usually do a fox stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Cupid. Yeah, there's a few cheap jump scares in this.
Also, give you a photo of the baby doll, the wooden one before,
Before I get a double trouble attack. Actually, I'm gonna get a double trouble attack. Right? Well, no, because I took a picture of it.
Yeah.
If I did it, it would do a double. I would get two chase me probably.
Maybe you will anyway.
Also, you're probably right, Esther, that they probably just have this thing chasing them because they work close to the doors. And they're like, I can make a game out of this, and that's all I did. What about this one?
Vanilla twice.
So this is vanilla 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just keep running in the next floor.
I think this was actually the one that we had vanilla 3 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say it went from vanilla 1 to vanilla 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's 2.
It just marks 2 over here, yeah.
Well, what's the next anomaly supposed to be?
Painting has burn scars. Like the woman painting.
The woman painting? Oh, the woman painting. Right?
Yeah, on the back, yeah.
She does, actually. Okay, they changed the vanilla order for this one a little bit. Because the last time, this was definitely 3 before she did that.
Yeah.
But that was only 2. Alright, next one.
Something in the pillows on the left chair. What? There are 4 pillows instead of 2.
Oh, wow, there are! That's new.
Yeah.
It's weird, there's like a few changes in chase mode.
Yeah, this is the chase mode exclusive, it seems.
But it seems like the chase mode exclusive changes are less. Oh, that's interesting, and gives me a reason to play the mode. And more.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just enough changes where I'm gonna mess up. Good. Like.
Chalkboard.
The secret is to join the call save an excuse to beat the game. That's true, you can. Alright, Esther doesn't handle, like, scary games very well, so that actually helps.
I know, right?
Next one.
Vanilla.
Okay. Yeah, this is less they change things for this mode because that makes it more interesting. More, they change things for this mode because that'll mess up a player that's played the other mode. Like, that's for what it's for, I think.
Typewriter.
Also, you know what? You notice how the camera like shows the photo after I take it? I feel like they missed an opportunity there because when it showed that, you think what's going to happen is like if you take the photo and then the camera picture comes out, and the picture that comes out is your photo, but the way it's supposed to look without the anomaly, right? That's what you think it's going to do, but it actually just takes a photo of the anomaly and not. Because it'd be cool if the photo revealed the non-anomalous version. It's like, oh yeah, look at that difference. But that's not what it does, so I don't even understand the point of the animation. Next one.
And vanilla, and then you should get a jump scare.
Okay, get ready, guys, for a jump scare. That's actually a good thing.
There's a worse opportunity that they missed with that. They could have shown an even more anomalous world in the photo.
Oh, it's the one where the statue's gonna jump for me, right?
Maneki.
Then I take a picture of it, I guess. Yeah, I remember that jump scare because I thought it was dumb. Next one?
Yeah. Vanilla.
Okay.
Yeah, vanilla twice actually.
Alright. And yeah, the chase monster may be being teleported up the stairs, but they're still just not really an issue.
Yeah.
Like, I know we're speedrunning this a little bit,
but they're slow as molasses.
even if they weren't, I could just like, look at their direction while checking the peripheral vision around them to like start studying. I can take my time because I have it frozen.
Newspaper.
Oh yeah, it's like flipped over. That's a chase mode. Not that it's amazing. They flipped the object. Wow. But yeah. Next one.
Yeah, vanilla.
Okay.
And the heads are crunchy. The head is no.
The what? What'd you say?
The vase at the end is gonna be a head.
The face head. That one's a really easy one. You kind of have to like walk directly at it to get to the stairs. Probably one of the easiest ones to find. Oh, whoa. So there is one problem. You gotta wait. Because if you run up the stairs too quickly before it says it on me, I thought it was a failure.
Yeah.
Okay, this one.
Curtains. Yeah, on the right side there.
I bet the statue has a little trouble walking around all that. Next floor.
Vanilla.
Okay. Hello, bulbs. First game was the utterly most mid thing ever. It was like, we put it in the middle of C tier, so like literally the most middle of games ever. This game...
Touch Blanklet.
Yep. This game we're playing now is visually fine. Gameplay is okay, I guess, but not great. It has no replay value because it's RNG. But its story is crap, and it ends in a really disrespectful way when it comes to, like, suicide. Which I don't respect. So, what's this for?
They could not figure what it was, but we know that it is the carpet.
I'm glad that they missed it too. Also, until you told me it was the carpet, I didn't actually register it again.
Yeah, I just looked at the ground and was like, oh, it's the carpet, yeah.
Maybe we should buy a bigger house. What do you think, hon? That's a new line, we haven't seen that one. Now we're getting to the ones we missed. Because we missed like a consecutive map, like 4. Okay, what's next?
Just a second. I lost track of where. What about shadows on the chair? So is the person?
The person. I don't really know what angle I'm supposed to take with this, so let's see if that works. Okay. You're working too jazz, maybe take it easy. Trying to pray the best life because you deserve it. You're an amazing person. You know, it's good to give people praise that you care about, but like, it's just like James is going out of his way to kiss Spot all the time. Like, just wanted to let you know how you're amazing. I just want you to not forget that. I'm just doing some random tasks. By the way, you're beautiful. You're amazing. It's like, it's nice. It's nice, but like, when you say it so much, it starts being like, why?
And I would never leave you behind.
Vanilla. Okay. What Scuba says, what I'm doing now is a surgery operation. Vanilla. Curtains. Vanilla too. What surgeries involve vanilla? Alright, sir. Alright, I'll apply the vanilla extract to the heart. There we go.
Have you done surgery on, like, a cake creature?
I didn't hear what you said.
So like yeah, they explained that my sanity dropped to 0, and was hearing demonic voices. Eventually, a giant insect crawled across my screen.
So the insect is an anomaly. How does?
Yes, but they say that it worked in story mode, but not in the chase mode.
The sanity drain?
The chase mode, it didn't have that.
Well,
Trigger.
the cockroaches didn't work in the normal mode until I felled it and then went back down.
Yeah, but this is an anomaly room still.
Well, my sanity
take full of something.
My sanity did just go down a little bit, so maybe just. Just wait, I guess. Like, it went down in a big chunk, and now it's, like, fairly empty, but it isn't all the way down. Stop. You can tell my sanity's a little lower, because there's a heartbeat sound.
Like, how do you take a picture of your sanity?
Yeah, how do I bring it down all the way so the cockroaches happen? Like, it's not moving anymore, so I'm just, like, trying to figure that out. Is there like something I look at and then it's like, oh no? Does the creepy radio help? Yeah, because I can't. Our objective is to get all the anomalies, so how do I do in this situation? Ha! I thought so.
What?
I was just like, well, it's a screen effect. So what if I just take a random photo and assume that the screen effect is going to count because it's a screen effect? And there, I got it.
Sure. Was there no story also? Derp.
Nope, no story. Honey, I had to kill some cockroaches of the act. By the way, you're so beautiful. Unlike the cockroach.
Mannequins with spots.
Alright. Yeah, okay. What's next?
I'm surprised that worked. That was very far away.
Vanilla.
Okay. So it sounds like this guide writer did not get all anomalies cleared. So I guess we'll find out what that does, and we might be the first person to find out. Also, why did it save? It's 2 floors away from the end. Alright, what's next?
No books in the desk.
Oh no, you're
see, they accepted my submissions. He literally says they accepted my submissions, which means he submitted them. Which means his work is not lost. Like, it's they broke the story by not thinking it through. Next floor?
I don't know. It might have been a sample.
It says the beginning to the end, no anomalies. So I guess just start climbing.
That's kind of it? Okay. Alright, if you insist.
It says chase mode, I believe, ended on 454. Okay, so I guess there's no chase.
The chase stops at the story mode?
I think so.
When it
Emily?
they start talking about it. Wait. If the stairs stay open for every single floor, could I walk all the way back to the shower if I wanted to?
What's going on? James!
Would be funny.
The real good ending. Now forget this. I'm getting back in the shower.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I just need. I told myself I'd go back. I thought I'd have time.
Also, wow, like, I literally can't breathe in the fire. I need to go outside. How dare you?
We were
Don't you
supposed to
dare!
roll
Don't you dare,
together.
like, get air.
I was supposed to protect you. I was supposed to save
Like, it's
you.
such a gap in the story too. Like, why is she not
done?
just? Why is she just like,
What
oh
have
well,
I
I guess I'll
done?
lay here and die since my
Because
husband's
she's
not helping me.
beautiful.
She's
She's
beautiful,
more important
but she
than
can't
breathing.
do anything. I guess.
She's beautiful. She doesn't need to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You trusted
Yeah, this
me,
was like
and I
with how
failed
this
you.
game ends.
I'm still here.
I almost
And-
feel like the decent voice acting for James here is actually
I'm so
bad.
sorry. I keep seeing them.
Because at this point it feels like emotional manipulation. You know?
I'm sorry. I can't
Okay,
speak
so
more. I just can't. Coming home.
I made him talk over himself because I went fast enough. I'm not seeing a change here. It's just the gun. So, you know what?
It's not just a gun.
It's
a rifle gun.
Rifle gun. I'm not actually interested in listening to the visual effects again, so I'm just going to mute. I don't think anybody here is really like interested in that. So, I'm sure if there's something different happens, I'll know in the subtitles. So, yeah. What do you mean? What? No, what? No, what? No, what? The Nami's caught 30 of 31.
That is very rude.
I literally did not get jump scared on any of the stairs. I got every anomaly. What the heck are you talking about? Except for I had to choose.
You gotta take a picture of the missing stairs on the last floor, maybe.
What?
Thank you again for playing and have a nice day. I don't know. This game contains disturbing concepts that players may be sensitive to. Viewer discretion is advised. At least there is that warning. I will note that. Though I will note that while the game does start up with that warning, which is good, there's something of note I noticed, and that is that. Oh, that pop-up didn't let me hit apply. It actually covered the apply button. The one thing I noticed is that if you go to the Steam page, which I'll let it open again. Let's see. It has a warning, a content warning at the bottom, but all it says is no. It doesn't actually have any content warning. So before you buy the game, you don't know you're buying a game with sensitive content. But once you buy the game, it'll give you a general warning. That really should be in the Steam store page description. While somebody could start up the game, see that warning, and be like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm interested in that," because people are sensitive to that. That warning exists for a reason. That reason is that somebody sees that and they're like, "Oh, maybe I don't want to play this. I am kind of sensitive to stuff like that." And then they would. But the thing is, if they have to buy the game to see that warning, then they would buy the game, install it, play it, see the warning, go like, "Oh, well, all right," and then they close the game, uninstall it, refund it, and they can get a refund easily enough at that point. But what a hassle for a customer when you could just put that information in the Steam store description. But I guess that would take more effort, and I don't know. This game has like a weird level of effort where like some stuff, like mechanically it's okay level of effort, but then the story just is like the least, like it is tasteless, it is disrespectful, and worst of all, it's lazy. Like, I guess that ultimately adds to the tastelessness and disrespectfulness. If there was more effort put in the story, I doubt it would be disrespectful or tasteless, or at least as much. But it kind of just compounds. That laziness makes the other stuff worse, if that makes sense. As such, let's go ahead here. So we have two levels of consideration, and that is like how it plays and how it tells the story are two different, very different metrics, things I would rate differently, but combining them together into one experience, I consider the game disrespectful, and I feel for that I will lower it to D. It is actually like mechanically more sound than a lot of stuff in D, but it's just it's just such a it's poorly handled horror game schlock to the point of basically kind of being offensive and not at all considering the subject matter of any sort of weight. And I don't like it. If it wants to act like it does, but it really doesn't. Where would you guys put it? What are your thoughts? I left it at the top of D for now. I'm trying to think.
Where was the Starway thingy? I see, it was on B.
The Stairway? Oh yeah, Stairway 7, their previous game. It didn't... I don't think that game was nearly as offensive. Honestly, maybe it would be better still to put this into C, simply to consider fairly the measure of between that and Stairway. I think when Stairway is added to B, I think the Stairway was actually... I would actually say the Stairway is more of a C tier game, but that was an earlier on game before we had really started to kind of cement where to put things. So that game got kind of little higher than I think it would have if it was played now, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like top of D
I was thinking...
Go ahead, what do you
I
think?
was thinking of like just docking points because like for like because of like originality of you're gonna just kill it again.
Yeah, that's another reason I was low. That's actually another reason the 8 to that was lower too, because they like also like using a shocking story death twist in a game. Okay, doing that over and over again, that just feels exploitative.
Yeah.
It just feels exploitative at that point. And I do feel like top of D is fair, because I would normally give this a C rank if it wasn't for the fact that I consider it disrespectful and indeed repetitive compared to its previous entry, which... And the developer seems incapable of actually randomizing and shuffling their content, which might be a personal choice, but I don't think it's a choice that really does much for this genre, for this gameplay. Especially when you're going to have 2 game modes, and they're basically the same, with some differences. It feels like enough differences were added to excuse it as a separate mode, but only barely. Like, it's like if somebody gave you a ham and cheese sandwich, and then they also gave you a ham and cheese sandwich with lettuce on it, and you're like, okay, so 2 ham and cheese sandwiches, and then they're like, no, one of them is not a ham and cheese sandwich. I put lettuce on that one, so it's not just a ham and cheese sandwich. It's like, but it's just lettuce. But it's a different sandwich. And it's like, you have to agree, like, okay, I guess it is, but it doesn't really feel like a different sandwich, let's be honest. I'd also say D says Mondo has some redeeming qualities and things that make it look like it's a real production rather than a cheap acid flip, but the process is terrific and the gameplay also makes large enough gaps that I'm not really willing to give it credit there either. It's also like, even though the gameplay is generally okay-ish, it's a slog of a game. Look how long it took us to play. We're at 8 hours 31 in the stream, and while we did start like 2.5 hours late or so into the actual content, this just took forever. And it would take a little less if I hadn't played the other game mode, but even so. And I think top of D is fair because I think under normal circumstances this would be a C rank game, but because it is not, because it is fairly decent on its production value, so I think it would hit C normally, but taking it into D seems fair as well, considering there's these extra reasons I have. Like the fact I don't think the game's very respectful of some matter should be. And again, I don't mind games using that subject matter, it's just, you gotta do it better than that. You gotta treat it with a little bit more weight than that. Especially if you're gonna focus on it so much. Like, I understand, like, if it's just like a passive story beat in a game or something, like, that could be a little tasteless still, but if it's not like this focus of the story, then sure, go ahead and be a little schlocky with it, but that was the whole damn point of the story. The protagonist's end of the story was that, and it's like, you treat it like that, and that doesn't seem right. But, yeah, I think the top of D is fair. Maybe Dead End was more fun. Elevator Zero, debatable if that was more fun. I'll put it there. I'll put it just a little bit. Dead End was not great, but it didn't waste your time. I remember that. It's like one of the first ones they were doing.
Yes.
Technically not even an XD, like, but it was kind of one of the ones that got in the list when it should have probably, but the vetting process was a little loose at the beginning until we got a handle on what to pick up on. Like, oh yeah, that's definitely one of the ones. But yeah, I think that's a fair place to put it because I think it killed itself a rank down by just being disrespectful. I think that's pretty fitting, actually. Yeah, let's put it there then. Well, today wasn't great. We had a completely mid game and then a game that was mechanically fine, but way too much of a slog to play, and then disrespectful for its ending. Like, we slogged through to get to an end story that was just exploitative, gratuitous, disrespectful. It's like, good. I'm glad I spent so much time getting to a story like that. Like, come on. What? Like, what a reward, right? But, water. I need a water drink. Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, I guess we're gonna stick to 2 games. That is enough for one night. So, yeah, that's the 18th Attic rated. I'm gonna close that, and, well.
But if it didn't take that long to see that the ending was terrible, then you would have been able to refund it.
You do have to wonder that sometimes when you're playing a kind of bad Steam game and it's a real slog to play through. You gotta wonder to yourself, is that a tactic? You know, if you can't verify that the developer respects you, then you do have to ask yourself, like, is this because they don't want you to refund it? They want to just keep your money. Granted, I guess it doesn't affect me since there's a review key. I want to remind. Actually, it's interesting. I'm gonna check something real fast before I do my full outro because I will give I also want to give Unplace credit because the developers actually respect the players. Like, it's not it's an extremely mid game, as I said, but the devs clearly cared about their project. I think they could have done better on it, certainly, but when I was talking to them in email, they were nice, and so I still give them my vote of confidence and be like, yeah, I hope they work on more games. I hope they do more stuff. I hope they keep making stuff better whatever they make in the future. Like, I'm fine with that dev. That dev, I am positive with the Unplace dev, but I am not positive at this point with the 13th Attic dev because they've made 2 games now that had kind of shocking exploitative endings and they repeated the formula. So it's clear that they're just here to kind of make shock content, and I don't think that's I don't think that's something we really. It's not something we really vibe with, basically. But I wanted to check something because I believe I got both of these keys through. Was this a key mailer one or was this a? Let me double check. I got this key through email. Yeah, it says email. Okay. I'm trying to look up the email I got from it because I wanted to see if the developer said any extra information. Let's see. January 20th. Okay, I can't actually find the original email. I should be able to easily find that. 1 second. I marked it as an email key, but I don't see it as an... How did I get this key? Normally we keep track of this phrase. Well, let me go back to January 20th, because apparently the day I got it. 1 second. I'm going to do a little investigating. Show more messages.
You got it as a cartridge at a garage sale.
Okay, let's see. Alright, here we go. Activated it then. Okay. Which means I received it either like a day or 2 before, probably. Let me just check my emails. It shouldn't take very long. You think I could just search the name of the game, but weirdly that wasn't seeming to work, so... Maybe I got this through another means and I mistagged it. It's possible. Let me check a few other sites to see if I maybe got it through a keymailer key or something. It would be either Press Engine. No, not Press Engine. It would be that. It would be keymailer. Nope, not keymailer. Well, then I probably did get through email, but I can't seem to find it at all. How strange. Oh, how did I receive this? It's a mystery to me. Oh, wait, maybe... No? Oh, this is strange. Also, the game is not the 18th Attic, it's actually the Attic 18th, apparently. This is so strange, because normally, here's the thing, like, I either will send if I got a key request on a site, then I just do the process so that it counts as coverage, but if I got it through email, I email the person back that gave it to me, but I literally can't. I literally can't find it. That's the weirdest thing. I've never had this issue before. Like, I search Attic, I search this. Like, I picks up, like, thank you for activating your product. It's like, cool, but before that is nothing. Like, there's nothing here indicating... Wait. I mean, yeah, the 18th Attic was available in Press Engine. But I didn't actually get it through there. I can request a review key there because I actually hadn't gotten it that way. I got this through email, but... It's like the email conversation I had just doesn't exist anymore, or something. Did it actually get deleted or something? That's the only thing I can think of. How weird. I wanted to check to see if I actually had a conversation or just simply got offered a key and accepted it. I wanted to pick the developer's brain a little bit and see if I had a conversation with them. I did not. So, just a strange situation.
It just appeared in your Steam inventory after you took a shower.
Yeah, it feels like I just randomly received. I don't know how this happened. Normally we keep track of this stuff really well, so something weird happened here. I'm not sure. Well, I guess. Let me check one last thing, and that is that's the folder of like things I've left replies to. Well, that's a real mystery to me, then. It definitely was a review key, though. I didn't buy it. I think. I received a key. I noticed that I redeemed something for beta testing, so I redeemed the key. I didn't purchase it. Well, I didn't expect this to be a big mystery, but it's a big mystery now. Let me just check one thing. Let's see, I think it's there. Purchase history. Yeah, confirmed. I never bought it. It would show up in purchase history if I did, and I didn't. But project key activations, that happened. Huh. Oh, right, I got access to all the table build stuff. So January 26th, I got 5 million things. Alright, let's see. And then go back there. 18th Attic. Paramount anomaly hunting for beta testing. The Attic 18. That is so strange. I really wonder where the conversation has just stopped existing. Wherever I got it. I no longer know how I got it. But whatever, regardless. I just wanted to look up the conversation to see if the dev talked about their game. I believe I just received an email by them. I'm pretty sure they reached out to me, because I don't think I would have reached out to them for this one. I wouldn't go out my way for an 18 for a X8 like that right now, because I got so many. But yeah, I guess they just reached out and said like, hey, is my game released? And I probably was like, yeah, I'll take a key. That's all that probably happened. But yeah, I hope this developer maybe considers developing games that aren't just shocking in the future. That'd be cool, anyways, if they did that. But yeah, that was anyways, that was X8 Clones Part 52. Couple games, not that great, not the best episode. That happens sometimes, though. But it also makes the episodes with really cool and quirky and silly stuff a lot more interesting when we run into them, because it's not like every episode's great. Which that sucks in a way, but at the same time, it also means that when we have a good episode, it's well earned, So I hope you guys enjoyed all the same hanging out with me. Yeah, we'll come back to more X8 when I have the time for it, when I want to slot it in. I don't know what that'll be, but Part 53 will inevitably come. I think that'll probably be a Unity Room Collection episode, which we've done 2 of those, so I guess Unity Room Collection 3 will most likely be part 53. Now rhymes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm going to get some heckin' sleep soon. Put ya.
Pupper.
Epic.